welcome to another stream of The Hollow Throne.
Better not be no weirdos.
Better not.
Retake
Not
this
today. Be gone. Be gone, demons.
Be gone, thought! Anyway.
Be gone, all Mineta wannabes. All
Anyway,
Mineta Master Roshi wannabes.
uh,
Lol,
to-
I just got the notification that you're streaming.
today's
Bruh.
session title is "And Empires Fade." Yay! I'm actually gonna start editing where I have this so I can mark where I read last instead of counting.
Just make a little line, different colors each time.
It's on Discord. It's in my private area.
Discord over here. It looked purple.
Imagine using
Anyway.
the private area. Could never be me.
Yeah.
I also have a private server for stuff that I just have.
I just have a account iMessage with all the ideas I have.
I have my brain. That's what I have. I have my brain. My brain don't work good sometimes. It don't got any ridges.
Fuck!
It's not like
Anyway.
Ruffles. My brain isn't like Ruffles. It ain't got no ridges.
No ridges or bumps, no valleys or lumps.
Your brain's awesome.
Yay!
Anyway,
I got killed by an
is
exploding
it-
dodo. Fuck.
Damn.
I got kamikazed.
You motherfucker
Who
really
wants to
said
go
Allah
first?
Akbar.
I suppose
I
Oh,
am
will
so
go
glad I
first.
have my
wants to
tech
go.
stream tagged for racism.
Finley wants. Oh wait, you heard the Allah.
Yeah, you heard my Japanese joke. Alright, cool. Fuck.
There's a Japanese
Shit.
joke?
I made one.
Kamikaze.
No, not just the Japanese joke. I
I
But
called the dodo
that's
a
not-
kamikaze Japanese dodo. Ah, God.
I also made a suicide bomber joke with Allah Akbar. It mean in Egyptian it means praise God.
That's not Egyptian. It's Arab.
Oh, in Arab
I
it
mean,
means
that is why they'd say Torah, Torah,
In
Torah
Arab,
before
it is
crashing
quite
into
literally
things.
for the glory of God, and then they die.
Allah Akbar.
Torah.
I don't know what that
Anyway.
means.
I'm glad
yeah,
no one is
I
in
will
the
first.
stream. It's been 3 minutes.
You can thank
Hey,
me for
all
no
you
one being here.
terrorist bitches. We love you.
Edit that part out.
I
Yeah.
can't.
Fuck.
Control, delete, restart the stream.
Anyway,
Hey, all of you terrorists. Do it again, I dare you. Try to hit the other tower.
Hey, terrorists, English or Spanish?
That's how the first tower got hit. We don't want to do that again.
Well, we got English or Spanish?
Yeah. The terrorists got English.
Yeah,
or
probably.
Spanish.
I wouldn't fucking doubt it. Anyway, we're gonna stop.
For reference, all these strategies are horrible, and we
Yes,
all
they
take
are.
them very seriously. So we make light of them in comedy.
Yeah, we
It's a
kinda
coping
have to.
mechanism.
It is a coping mechanism. One that I use on a daily basis because I'm sad. Anyway.
I just like joking around because it makes me feel better.
I like making other people happy.
So, I'll
Who
start us
wants
off.
to go first?
I'll start us off.
Aww.
Starting with Fosler, and she would have been... She would have been tending to the eggs that she had just got, and ended up finding Ulta again on his way out of the city.
Him heading towards his ranch.
Yeah, him heading towards his ranch and just kind of asked if she could tag along. And just kind of given the notion of, yeah, I don't see it hurting anything.
So you
Foreshadowing. Nah, I'm joking.
They do head off, and Ulta whistles for his raptors to head home, because it's like 2, maybe 3 miles.
Yeah.
They're still close to the city, and it's a relatively safe area.
Yeah.
So he just kind of hops on the para, which is still dragging the cart, and then just kind of lets Fossilor get in the back.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized I needed Z and Jekyll here.
Oh,
Yeah, you do. Which
oh
is why I
dear.
tried to get Angel. 'Cause I'm pretty sure Jekyll's at work.
Oof.
And I think I'm also with them.
You are.
I feel like you would be watching the
Damn.
kids.
So we're gonna be doing shit with me for a minute. Actually, hold on, Chaos.
Yeah.
Chaos.
Yes.
Did we let the two of them listen in on something else?
Another conversation between the two entities, perhaps.
Perhaps. Maybe other entities.
I'm gonna just be scrolling through TikTok if you need
Text
me.
me? No, no. Pay
Do
attention.
not. You're going to pay attention, boy. Anyway, I will text you.
Ryugen.
Ryugen!
Wait,
Why must I pay attention?
because this may
Because,
be important for later.
Then remind me when it's later.
bro,
Can I open on stream?
I suppose, just to be safe, use your phone.
Oh. I already opened it on stream, but I mean, I
Yeah, no, it
guess.
should be fine. So, Fossilor and Ulta get to the ranch and just kind of looks pretty tidy, despite him being having been gone. Fossilor asks why this ranch was a lot neater and built a lot more structurally. He just kind of smiles and continues pulling the cart up towards the main building, which is large, where he unhooks the parasaur, helps Fossilor climb down with her eggs, and then walks her into the barn that they're next to put the parasaur in its pen
Mm-hmm.
and allow the raptors back into their pen because they had just waited.
They ran
The other
here,
two,
sat
the
down,
other
was like,
two,
Father,
yeah,
let us in.
the other two beings that tend to this place appear to not be home. And that's fine. It's kind of self-sustaining, and as long as none of the dinos break out, it's not an issue. He explains, well, we run a larger operation than the ranch you saw next to the village. This ranch goes through a lot more creatures, has a lot more to offer. There are a dozen species here that we grow, raise, and teach. The grid pattern that you saw on the way in, several of the beings will just stay inside their shelters at the ends of their pen during various times of the day, simply because it's usually their feeding times, and we just so happen to be pulling up for one of them. So you didn't see any of them. And I apologize for that. A lot of them are usually out and about. You did see the sauropods, though, so that was a bonus. The sauropods that she would have seen would be the Dreadnoughtus and Amargasaur. Pretty simple hauling mounts, one of them being physically strong enough to carry a platformed saddle for a mobile house, and the other one meant for haulage of like
Mm-hmm.
down to trees, fishing fishing nets that got stuck in the water to just pull them out, and various other large things. We have hold on. We have 4 predatory type creatures. Raptor, Microraptor, Carno, and, well, one that we haven't officially decided to domesticate fully or not, or whether or not we're going to train them for anything. Griffins. See Fossilor turn slowly. Griffins. Yes. Okay. The hadrosaurs that we have are the Parasaur, Iguanodon, Magnopolia, and Parasaur. But we also have 2 Ceratopsians, the Styracosaur and Diabloceratops. You have quite a selection. Indeed we do. I'm happy it's breeding season.
The telltale noises of a fox are heard from somewhere over by the pens. And then a hoot.
That'd be one of the griffins. In fact, that would be my griffin. And he kind of turns towards her and just kind of goes, if you want to walk around, go right ahead. I won't stop you. Just, if you have questions, come find me. And you see him just kind of walk away. Off down to the side of one of the aisles of this large building, which seems to connect several of the pens.
The fox, like, owl noises get more and more insistent, like, Father, come, I smell you, come here.
Father is home. Father is home.
Father is home. Father, come here. Father.
Dad. Father.
Dad. Dad.
Father.
Dad. Dada. Daddy.
You haven't posted any images for like creatures or anything, have you?
No, because I didn't take pictures of the things. I'm not doing that.
Right. So basically, whenever I have Fossilor get something, I'll add it to the roster of creatures that she has.
Essentially.
Would that go in companions or?
Yes, it would.
Oh joy. Main familiars and pets. Where is season 2?
There's not one for that.
No season 2. Okay.
I didn't think of that at the time, and it's like, well, too late now.
I am going to make a thread.
For Fossilor?
Yep, Fossilor's. Alright, so currently she has the Albertosaur.
I want to take this bra off so badly, but I know damn well what's going to happen the second I do. Because of what happened last stream.
Yeah. Albertosaur. Stego. No, you wanted the Jiangljungasaur, didn't you?
Yeah.
Fuck, I need to find an image. Allosaur. And the ever-joyful Ankylosaur. And now I need to find a Gianjunosaurus. Where's my other phone? There it is. Yeah, Fussalar starts to walk around a little bit on her own, just curious of the various creatures, and she ends up looking around, finding them in their various pens, and where is it? Did I add it to the list? No, I didn't. Feck. Gianjunos.
Huh.
Oh, there we go. Found it.
I did take my bra off, but because I'm wearing a leotard, you can't tell.
Yes. So, Gianjunosaur, which is just a variation of Stegosaur.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, system. Function, please. While walking around, she ends up looking around at the herbivores and just kind of taking mental notes at each pen for nests until she gets to the point where she actually has to pull out a notepad and pencil and actually write it down.
It's like, oh shit, there's a lot.
She's like, oh my god. She ends up walking past the like Bronto enclosure, so like
Mm-hmm.
the big sauropod enclosure, and just kind of looking in like, fuck, those are large eggs. Almost in a way of like, how am I supposed to carry that? She's like looking down at her small frame, like, I don't think I can carry that.
By the way, when we're done with this, we can do the thing with what you texted.
Ken?
Yeah.
Alright. Um,
You just gotta give me ideas about what's going on. Or actually, no. It's springtime, which
yeah,
start of the year,
yeah.
which means there'd be a meeting.
Oh,
Hello, Z. If thou
lovely.
speakest, oh, there you go.
Hello.
My D&D.
She ends up like walking around after making mental notes and
Thanks, mute Z.
going around. She eventually she gets to the point where she just kind of like writes at the bottom of the page, need more supplies, maybe a cart.
Does she eventually find the owlix and the owl leopard?
Yeah, she does find them, and they basically have like almost a free roam where they can just get out of the pen.
Mm-hmm. But they do. I'd say
But
that
they come back in because it's where they roost.
their nesting area is actually essentially a treehouse.
Pretty much, that's kind of how Ulta had to make it, and he has a ladder on the tree that goes up, and she just kind of looks inside of the closed off pen, pretty
Mm-hmm.
much, at this tree that has the ladder, and she sees like the various nests that are among the branches, and just kind of sighs like, I ain't trying to climb that to look at the eggs.
Except they don't lay eggs.
She doesn't know that. She doesn't know that.
Yeah,
That being said,
they have
she ends up
kittens.
finding Ulta, and Ulta is tending to the Microraptors. So the little bird-like creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Little ankle biters.
pretty much. And he's like tending to their nest. He's almost tending them like chickens. And he's
Throwing down and fertilized eggshells for them to snack on.
yeah, just kind of tossing down that and some seeds and stuff, like just kind of letting them go at it.
So a mix of meal
And he
and
notices her
baked dough.
standing in the doorway, and she's like tilting her head at them, like, "Those are interesting creatures." He just kind of chuckles with her confusion and watching, and ends up just kind of reaching down and picking one up like it's a dog.
Specifically like a dog, not like a cat, because cats are a liquid.
Yeah, cats are liquid.
They kind of just go arch when you try and pick them up, and sag like a sack of potatoes.
Whereas a dog's body goes rigid.
They're like a wooden
They're like a
board.
stiffened board. That being said, oh dear, that's something I never added to the fucking list of creatures in my private server. And go. He sets it up in one of the roosts, and it just kind of curls back up on a nest.
Mm-hmm.
And she's looking around, and she just kind of goes, "I think I'm ready." And just kind of scowls for what? Make a deal or transaction, whatever you call it here. He just kind of goes, "Oh, really?"
She wants one of the griffins, doesn't she?
No, she's scared to ask about those, so she doesn't even mention it. Um, that being said, she she ends up giving him the list of Parasaur, Amargasaur, because the Amargasaur egg is probably about the size of a football. And I'm in one of the smaller kid-sized footballs, so
Mm-hmm. So a rugby ball.
more of a rugby ball. So Parasaur, Amargasaur, Iguanodon, Carno, Magnapolia, Styracosaur, Diabloceratops.
And I bet he's
Those are
looking at
what
this list like, girl, you already got a shit ton of eggs. What do you need this for?
he's just kind of smiling at her like, "You gonna be able to carry all that?" And she just kind of goes, "Do you have any carts for sale?" He goes, "I do not, but I know where you can get one. Also, you'll need more of those egg pouches." She just kind of goes, "Yeah, I'm aware I'll need the egg pouches."
They also sell nesting boxes, which is essentially the same thing, but it's not something you can carry on your person. It's something you would put on a cart to carry several eggs.
Mhm.
And kind of have them all together to keep each
He
other
he
warm and yeah.
he would have said something about that, and he just kind of goes, "Wouldn't be a bad idea for you to invest in a horse either." A horse? Yes. Yeah, despite all the scaly creatures, we still have furred ones. No, I do not sell any horses. The north side of town should have a horse. She just kind of nods, like, "Alright."
Because yeah, y'all technically came up on the south side of it.
She goes to see if he would like hold the eggs for her, and before she even starts the sentence, he goes, "I'll have the eggs for you." Let me see the piece of paper. So he just pulls it out of her book, hands it to him. He goes, I'll have him ready within the hour. It shouldn't take you that long to get back to town. She just kind of goes, no, it really won't take me that long. And she reaches into her side pouch and pulls out the dragon statue.
I
Isn't
forgot
that
she
what you
had
did to the
that.
crocodile? Yeah. Does that mean there's a full-size dragon in that? Yeah.
She could technically do that to the eggs.
Technically, yes, she could, but they wouldn't hatch that way.
Yeah.
It would take them longer. She,
But that does mean that she could statue them to make them less of a hassle for her once they all hatch.
yes, that's actually going to be one of the things that she does is she's going to let them, like, during downtimes and everything else, she can let them grow.
Mm-hmm.
And during, like, if she's about to go into combat, immediate statued. Mass statuing.
Get in
She
your
ends up
pocket.
going out.
No, get in your pocket.
Get in the pocket. Get in the pocket. She ends up walking out into an open area, tossing the dragon statue and saying command word, and it turns into a creature about the size of a horse and
What
slowly starts to get
what
bigger.
is this command word?
It depends on the creature.
So in this scenario.
In this scenario, Deloja,
Okay.
or the Titaniac word for summon. And it will be different depending on each creature. No, I am not going to come up with a fucking word for every single creature. It's not happening. She ends up climbing on, and it spreads its wings and takes off, and it's still gaining size while she is riding. So by the time that she gets
Airborne.
back near the town, it's about 4 times the size of a horse. She parks it and restatues it. Basically
Which took
resetting its
up
cooldown.
all 5 minutes.
Yeah. And she walks straight, like, right up towards the gates, and I'm imagining that the 2 guards that were there before are looking at her like, what the fuck?
They're kind of looking at her like jaws dropped and like glancing back and forth at each other, then at her.
As she just kind of walks
Walked
past
away
them,
like
because
nothing happened.
just kind of like walks past them, setting the statue back in the pouch.
Sounds about
I'm
right.
imagining like they're both like shitting themselves. Like, she just has a fucking dragon
In her
as a
pocket?
pocket, as a pocket toy.
What is this witchcraft?
She ends up going through the middle of the city towards the guild hall, walking in and asking about horses, seeing if she needs a permit for one.
You do not.
Upon finding this out,
Unless it's a mythic or legendary variation. Like the Dread Stallion or Dreadmare, which is a mythic.
or the Pyromane, which is a flaming horse.
Also a mythic.
Yeah. Upon finding out that information, she ends up going towards the north side of the city, towards the north gate, and walking out to find this little horse ranch.
Which she sees unicorns, pegasi, regular horses, dreadnoughts, just
Dreadmare.
dread horses,
So nightmare variants.
which is the
She is
Dreadmare and the
like
Dread Stallion.
looking around at all of these horses, and like, she's probably about maybe 6 feet from their fences.
Mm-hmm.
So keeping a respectful distance, but like looking at them all like, holy shit.
The legendaries in this scenario would be the alicorn they have further off in the back. A horned
Alicorn.
Pegasus.
Ooh.
That is what they consider to be a legendary.
She
So not only do they have the magic of a unicorn, but they also have the flight of a Pegasus.
testing. I'm testing. There we go.
There we go.
She just kind of walks towards the main building, and she's like eyeing all the horses and everything else. If any of them are eyeing her, she's just kind of looking back out of curiosity. She gets inside, and she just kind of goes, "Hello."
Well, what can I do for you, sugar?
I'm hoping to get a stallion or mare for cart haulage.
As you're gonna laugh at this. You're gonna absolutely find this hilarious when I send this to
Oh
NPCs.
God, fuck my life. What am I gonna see?
Look at NPCs.
What have you done? Of course. Anyway, no wonder the building's so large.
It's a it's a centaur.
You got a horse's ass. Anyway.
It's not a donkey.
No, it's not a donkey. They might still have the personality of an ass, though. Who knows?
This rather you can say alluring figure, because he's easy on the eyes. Let's be honest here.
She doesn't seem to care.
Kind of walks out, folding his wings flat to his body, and just go, "What can I help you with, sugar?"
Helping to... Jesus, you're tall.
Yeah, I get
Like,
that a
straight looking
lot.
up like, oh my god! She just kind of goes, well, you're not any taller than the Titaniac males that I've met. Mild confusion for him.
He's like, "I'm gonna pretend like I understood that, but what can I help you with, sugar?"
Hoping to get a horse for carriage pull? Or
Carriage
cart pull?
pulling? Alright. Loadout or estimated weight that you need to pull?
She just reaches into one of the pouches and picks up one of the eggs, showing it, like, I'm gonna have a lot more of these.
I see. So you're gonna want one of our heavy steaders.
Yes? She
So
clearly has no fucking idea what she's doing, and yet she appears really good with animals.
I'm what's known as a heavy
She didn't.
steader, hun. Bigger body build, can carry more. They're also known as war horses sometimes. Because they're big and tough enough to go into war on.
That makes sense. I've seen war horses before.
Those are heavy steaders.
Alright.
So you're gonna want a heavy steader. Which he kind of pulls you off to the side where he actually pulls you over to this big, beautiful black and white unicorn that is literally built like a fucking trucker. It is essentially the trucker version of a unicorn.
Oh my god, it's the Cybertruck variant of a horse.
No. Like
Ah!
He looks
With
like
how
he
you
would.
were explaining it, you said that they were built like a trucker. I'm like, oh, so they built like a brick. Anyway,
No, he is built like a brick. Yes,
okay,
he
that's why I
has.
said the Cybertruck of horses.
He has a.
Okay, I'm gonna interject. As soon as you said built like a trucker, I kid you not. I thought of a unicorn, so white with a pink horn coming out of its head, with a trucker hat, the horn sticking out of the hat, working as the O on the hat, or for whatever reason. With a beer in hand, a shotgun on the other, and is pointing it at a kid that's on his right.
Proceeds to crack the can of beer open,
I
chug
meant
the
something
whole
more like
thing,
this.
chug the whole thing,
Because I said black and white.
crush the can, point at somebody, rack around into the shotgun chamber,
If you look at my
belch,
camera, this is what
liberal.
I meant. Or more close to it. Oh, no, here's an accurate example of what I mean for comparison size.
Whoops.
The guy in the back. No, if you look at my camera.
I can't look at your camera. I'm on my Xbox.
Angel.
I
Anyway,
saw.
Yeah. I'm gonna send it to you privately because this isn't actually what it looks like. But that is essentially the size comparison.
okay. Oh,
Yeah.
dear fuck. She'd maybe come up to this thing's shoulder, or at least the chest. Like, goddamn.
She would literally be chest level with it, yes.
Well, you said this was a unicorn.
Mm-hmm.
She don't have a license for that.
Unicorns are mythics. And you
She
can
don't
get
have a
a
license.
license from you can get a license for these things from the ranch. You don't get them from the guild
Oh.
hall.
Oh.
And they would have told you as such.
She just kind of looks at this unicorn and just kind of looking up at it like, how am I supposed to set this up on a small cart?
You can get modified ones. Yeah. And usually you get the horse before you get the cart to make sure the cart will fit the horse.
Wasn't expecting needing a war horse though.
Oh. Beauty over here? They ain't no war horse. It's too sweet.
I also do not have a license to own a creature like this.
This is my recommendation for you, because I figured you wanted something a little nicer. Plus, you can get the license from me.
She seems to think for a moment.
Oh, found his image.
Oh dear God. Oh dear God.
I'm putting it under companions because
Yeah, by the way, the image that you fucking sent is basically just a Clydesdale.
yeah, that's a heavy steader. He is a Clydesdale.
Jesus. When they say built like a horse, they mean to fucking built like a horse.
Yes.
She just kinda nods for a second. I'm hoping to be able to ride the horse as well. Something this large, I'd have trouble climbing up on.
I see.
I'll keep it in mind, though.
You want something that can pull a lot of weight, but you can easily hop up on. Damn. You're either
It
gonna
doesn't have
get
to
one
pull
or the.
that much.
You're
The
probably gonna
cart's
get
not going
one
to be
or the
very
other,
big.
huh? Just because it's just because it ain't gonna be very big, don't mean that those eggs aren't heavy. Those pouches are collecting most of the weight for you. But once you
With
put
how
it
many she
on,
currently had, she looked completely unbothered.
here's the thing.
Even if they were taking most of the way, it's just like she looked
He's
unbothered.
he's basically blind. He can't see the eggs.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Give him glasses. Jesus. Fuck, Chaos. Give him.
He can see like one, maybe two of the eggs on her. He's also not looking that far down. It physically hurts his neck. Because the rest of them are around her hip. The rest of them are around her hips, which he can't see. Because he can't look down that far.
She, she nods for a second. I may have an idea then.
I mean, the dread horses are good for carry weight. A little smaller too. A lot smaller actually. They're like just slightly smaller than your regular unicorn, which are smaller than regular horses to begin with. This beauty right here though, she's an anomaly here. Then again, her father is a Clydesdale.
Makes sense. How much would she go for?
100,000?
100,000?
Horses are expensive, hun. She's also a
Just
giant
kind of,
fucking horse.
just kind of nods.
The dread Now the dreads, uh, 200 to 500 gold. That's on the low end. You're more
That
likely
seems
gonna
fine with
find
me.
you're more likely gonna find something for like 6 or 7 though.
That's not a problem. Where are these dreads?
He pulls you over to the dread stallions and dread mares.
I'm assuming they have wings.
Uh, no,
If they're like the ones in Ark.
they're not.
Hmm.
I'm gonna reply to um Enemies and Monsters Season 2.
Oh god. Hold on. I can just go into Enemies and Monsters. Season 2.
That's what they are.
Oh.
And I'm actually gonna send this there. They also look like this.
Oh, so they're more like a Ghost Rider type horse. Anyway.
Yeah. They're also known as hell horses.
She just kind of looks
And come in a
at
variety of
these
colors.
ones. She just kind of tilts her head. I'm trying to think what color would catch her eye.
Hey Spartan, I'm
Huh.
just gonna send you this privately.
What are you sending me? Fucking pardon me? That's also expensive.
That's that's the alicorn.
That's the alicorn that's
That's the
there?
alicorn.
How much is that one?
Close to 100,000, close to 1,000 platinum.
Well, she can't afford it. I know who can, though.
And she's like, I want the pretty horsey.
Well, see, she would have, like, seen it and just kind of, like, thought really long, really hard. And then just kind of sighed.
And it's like, that's gonna be even more expensive.
That's out of my range. We'll just go with the dread.
You want Ladred?
Do you have any regular horses either?
Yeah, but they're not gonna be able to do what you want. Besides, these are smaller, but
No,
compared
no
to
need.
you just want to
Would she
see
be able to
them.
ride a unicorn? With her small build, I'm pretty sure she could ride a unicorn.
You know the unicorn that was in that first image that I sent you?
Yes.
Would not be able to carry her weight. They're too prissy.
Would not be able to carry...
Or, more accurately, they would be like, no, get off me.
Would not be able to carry barely 100 pounds.
No, it's not that they can't carry it. It's that they refuse.
Bitch horse. Anyway,
Unicorns like that, which are the ones that he has, are too prissy. Oh,
alright.
there's also this guy, which he's technically a fabled.
What the fuck? That's like 200,000.
That's a fabled.
That's expensive.
And is an entirely different license. Another dread. So dreads can really look like really anything, but they are really just nightmare fuel.
Makes sense.
The most basic of dreads is just the skeleton horse. Then there's the zombie horse. Then there's the demon horse.
Go with one of the fire ones. If there's more of a purpley fire one, then probably that.
What about this?
Ooh. Yeah, that would work.
You want the rainbow?
Yeah.
You want the Skittles horse?
Skibbles.
Okay.
That is a very pretty horse.
I'm gonna post it in her thing then.
Hold on. First off, I need to know how much it is.
Fair. Um, for the dread, like the 700,
For
like
that...
I said earlier.
Okay, so that's 700. So for that specific one, like 700?
Yeah.
Let me subtract
Which
that.
she said was doable. So post
Yeah,
it.
which is very easily doable. Hold on, Chaos. I'm gonna name it.
Oh, I see. Skibbles.
And she did ask about regular horse.
Yeah, he's gonna take her over. And essentially just go, yeah, we got normal horses. We got your regular Appaloosa. We got your Pinto. And it just goes through the list. The only horse that they don't have is an Arabian.
Makes sense. She just kind of looks through and looks through. Just kind of overall, just mentally running through options of, like, alright, I could physically climb onto that. And trying to find decent
There is actually
image
this.
somewhere in my images.
Let me pull up Pinterest again.
Oh dear.
Ooh!
Hmm?
Ooh, that one. That is a Pinto.
That'll work.
She wants the Pinto.
Yes. How much is the Pinto?
The Pinto, 500?
500. Okay, so spent $1,200 across 2 horses.
Which is decent.
That is pretty decent, yeah.
I'm gonna cut over to other people while
While she's going through her testing.
yeah. So, who wants to go next?
I'll go if no one steps up.
Yeah, Breaker can go. I can go after Breaker.
Wouldn't
Alright.
you be with me? Aren't you
Oh
walking?
yeah, I would be with you.
So what are the kids doing currently?
Savet's currently at the guild hall trying to get his other licenses. Tenny's just
And is getting shot down at every chance because
yeah.
no legal guardian.
Not until Enzo gets here.
Until Enzo gets here.
Yeah. Tenny
Guess
is
what?
just.
What is your
Tenny's.
question, Z?
What's up?
Is Savet currently at the guild hall?
Yeah.
Alright. Finish what you're saying, and then I know what I'm doing.
Tenny is currently just roaming around looking for anything to take away his boredom. Usually he would be bothering Drakal, but he has no Drakal to bother anymore.
Damn.
Damn. Anyway.
Anyway.
I guess Finley's just.
Savet just feels a tap on his right ankle.
Savet just like looks down.
Huh?
He sees nothing. He feels a tap on the top of his head.
Huh?
You'll see what I'm doing in a moment.
Savet's just looking around, just like
You're mage handing him, aren't you, you fuck?
I'm doing something much worse.
Oh no.
Savet's just looking around, just like, what God is doing this?
I don't think you want to know if it's a god.
As you then feel once again a tap on your right ankle.
He just kicks his ankle back as he's just like, fucking get off of me.
Go away!
Part of my language.
You then hear from below you. Is that how you treat your godfather?
Savet just looks down.
All he sees is a pair of eyeballs and a mouth coming out of the shadows.
Oh God, he's using shadow. Oh God, he's using shadow.
His head peeking the shadow.
Is that normal?
No.
Good to know.
He's a blood mage.
No longer a blood mage. No longer a blood mage.
No longer a blood mage, the blood mage. Anyway.
Neither Tenny nor Savet would know that he's no longer a blood mage. Also, he wouldn't be the blood mage, that's Thorn.
Yeah, I know. No,
Oh, that's
here's the funny thing.
Savet just tilts his head, just like, did Someone steal my father's power? Hello? Just looking at the eyes, just staring at him, just like,
Doesn't see any discernible features. Literally just sees a pair of eyeballs and a mouth.
So it's just like, can I help you?
They disappear. You then
Oh,
you then feel another tap on the back of your ankle.
I swear to God. So that's just gonna look at the back at the back of his ankle, just like, why are you doing this, person?
You then see a full head just appear. Just the head. Like he's like buried in sand. You just see a head. Oh, hello there, sir. Savette?
So Vet just blinks twice as he's just like, this. You look like someone I know, but I don't think you're that person I know.
And why would that be?
Because you're currently in a shadow.
And they're a blood mage.
He just emerges out of the shadows. Think fucking Dracula just emerging out of the ether.
No one learned from the shadows as well as Drakal could.
No, but he's getting better at it.
Yeah.
As Savette sees Enzo.
Post a
Savet
character
just
image, baby.
I don't even remember what his character image was, damn it. Give me a sec, because I know where to look for it, so just give me a second. Actually, no, because it was in the last server.
yeah. You should have grabbed your sheets, buddy.
No, I have the picture. I just have to remember which one it was for him.
Savet just slow blinks as he's just like, did you like steal my friend's body or something?
Your friend and her.
Sorry, did you steal my godfather's body?
No, I am Enzo Savette.
If you're really Enzo, tell me one thing that only he would know.
You're a brat. Anyway.
What's the name of your pet?
What's the name of the bird?
Blueberry.
What's the name
Blueberry.
of your bird?
It's Blueberry.
Blueberry, you used to shit on your forehead every morning up until you taught him to shit on Tenny's head instead.
Okay, that's enough.
That is amazing.
It's like incredible. Damn. Okay.
Okay, that's you.
Yeah, fuck, it's him. Got it.
I think this was Enzo.
Send me the
This is
image.
what I'm gonna use. This is what I'm gonna use because it also just makes sense for the current shit.
Send me the image so I can see it first.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, that was him.
Okay. I couldn't remember, so
Anyway,
let me just
looking at more horses.
looking at my cock. What?
Anyway,
I'm putting him
Put
in
it away.
NPCs, right?
you want to do thing?
I'm putting him in NPCs, right?
Yeah. Yes, players can
Oh,
still play NPCs.
I used to roleplay an NPC. Well, now he's dead.
what was his last name? Technically
Melintha.
Enzo.
Melinta.
No, I don't think it was Melinda.
It was.
Senka.
Right, it was Seneca because he didn't take her last name.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's adopted.
He didn't take her last name because he didn't want to seem like he was taking shit that wasn't his. Which makes sense for Enzo.
But he did change his last name to essentially disassociate himself with his father.
Yep. Antiqua.
Antique.
Enzo just opens his arms up.
I found this randomly and I hate it.
Oh god,
What is that?
What is it?
Oh,
A picture of
it's Technoblade.
Technoblade that says, "And the universe said you played the game well."
No!
The vet just hugs Enzo. The vet just hugs Enzo, smiling.
Hello there, kiddo.
Can you help me get my licenses? They won't give it to me.
Which ones are you going for?
Any of them that will allow me to test for.
Basically.
Damn!
I need like all of them. Not all of them. All I need is like.
He would still be blood fey, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Savet's just like, the only ones that I don't need are like, I already have my mythical creature license, and I can now hunt illegal bandits.
Chaos.
You know, I still haven't fucking fixed his sheet. God damn it.
What, Spartan?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No, I can't hear you when you're whispering.
I said I'll have more for you in a second.
I forgot. Did Savet have another license? I'm pretty sure he only had the mythical creature license and the
we had the murder your mom license.
Well, time to murder someone's mom.
No, your mom. You have to go murder your mom.
She's already dead.
Aw. Oh yeah, fair.
He has to go murder her again.
Chaos.
A reminder of the fact that he's adopted.
He has to go murder her again.
Necromancer arises her. Savet. Oh well, round 2.
How are we running the blood fey race?
What do you mean?
I have a blood dampier race.
Yeah, I told you to rename it because that's what you had it as and it was wrong.
Okay, so it's just strip. Okay. Just double checking.
Anyway. Got a bit of a surprise for you, Chaos.
Huh. Oh no, I looked at those. Oh.
Yeah.
Also, Chaos, I'm gonna send you something. You watched
That's his wife.
A deer?
Yeah, that's his wife.
Right.
Chaos, you watched the subclass video, right? That
No.
Jekyll. Oh.
And I'm not going to.
Oh.
Your mom's a hole.
Anyway, you can go ahead and explain it.
So Tenny at level 3, when he gets a subclass, is supposed to get.
We're level 7.
I know, but at level 3, he's supposed to get a Maw weapon.
Let's see how long we can
Basically,
make this stream because Jekyll's not going to be available until 9.
Oh god. Alright. That's 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Well. But I guess Tenny's just gonna be roaming around for 6 fucking hours.
We do math. Because I'm.
But yeah,
Calculate stuff down.
Savet's
Oh,
going for
wait.
every lesson.
I'm realizing something. Fuck.
What?
It doesn't matter if he's here or not. We wanna know why?
Why?
Do you remember what his character did after he raged?
Dragon Ball Z.
Oh shit, he
Soul
gone.
bonded.
He gone.
Soul bonded with.
I don't know
No,
how to
yeah.
tell you.
no,
He gone.
that was Bonk. That was Bonk,
Oh yeah.
I
which
don't
is
know
an
how to tell you.
NPC.
But he
His
gone.
character
Oh yeah.
dipped.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, so Finley's goal is currently to find this giant sea serpent.
Yes.
Chaos, how much would a cart be? Like kind of like a basic
75.
wagon cart. 75. What about the egg crates?
The nesting box?
Yeah, the nesting boxes.
A nesting box can hold up to 10 eggs, doesn't matter the size. Or it can hold up to 10 large eggs. Or,
Okay.
and those go for 200.
Chaos. What are all of
Okay,
the?
so the license. Okay, so minus 200 minus.
What are all of the
5.
licenses again?
What?
What are
He's
all of
asking what the licenses are.
That he has?
No, that you can get.
I know the ones that he has. He has the mythical creature license and the bandit hunting license.
Which are pretty much the basic ones that you need.
Yeah, but he's trying to go for them all.
There's the legendary
There are
creature
certain-
license.
There are still certain requirements that you have to fill out for stuff.
There's the legendary creature license. There's the ranger's
Mhm.
license, which I don't think he's trying to do.
Yeah, he doesn't want that one.
Legendary creature, mythic, fabled. So there's creature licenses for different typings like that.
Okay, he's gonna need that.
Oh, there's also a license that Finley might want to get.
Doesn't he already have every license?
Yeah, I thought you gave me like every single perfect fake license in existence.
I know, but like that's for like they give you like ones that are useful for adventuring, not one that's useful for foster care.
Oh yeah,
There's a foster parent
Oh.
license.
time to go get that.
What are the creature capturing licenses?
Though not capturing,
Oh,
not
aiming.
capturing.
It's just
I
like it's a setup for a bad joke. It's like a guy walks into an orphanage.
Okay.
no.
Guy walks into a bar,
A guy walks
then a stool,
into it.
then a table.
A
The
guy
man was
walks
blind.
into an. A guy walks into an orphanage. Looks at a kid
Pulls the
and
pin on
says,
a grenade.
"This is your-" No. Looks at a kid and says, "This is your new home now. See ya."
Finley walks into an orphanage.
Oh my
and he goes,
God!
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. Who the fuck wants to be Robin?
Exactly.
I'm Batman. Who wants to be the next Jason
He
Todd?
just points at like a random kid. He's like, you.
Do you want to be my next Robin?
You are now Robin.
Oh, level 3.
Anyway,
Kat, how
Z.
much is the license Foslar going to be getting? Maybe.
it's just a test.
But
Shaping forward.
Alright.
Savet goes up to the like registry person and like goes them Enzo, just like, "This is my godfather. Now can I get the licenses?"
What do you want?
Everything.
Everything except for ranching and
Why do
foster care.
Why do I hear
Well,
why do I hear
Ray
Fortunate's son
again.
playing when he says everything?
Rayogan.
What?
I need you to tell me what skills the class can grab.
Are you
What?
sure? Are you sure you want the assassin's license? And just goes through like stuff like that that are very clearly not things that he would want.
Plant armor, simple weapons.
So that just thinks.
I can imagine his eye twitching because they're like not giving him what he wants. It's like I'm right fucking here. Just give it.
No,
So
they
that's
they
just
go
like
through a list of things of like different licenses that you can get. It's like there's an assassin's license, blah blah da da da. Are you sure you want these?
so that's just like it's better to have them and not need them than to need them and not have them.
Yes, however, you're going to be put on a list and be targeted for it.
I don't care.
You should.
Fair enough. Don't give me the assassin license.
I would have imagined. Why would I imagine that? I'll think about it. Turns around, turns right back the fuck around. I've thought about it. Give it here.
Every other license that won't put me on a list, just give it to me.
Do you want the mythic,
I already
and
got that.
the so you want the fabled and the legendary creature license is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Which these
Fusselor would have been taking
licenses
like
don't
every
mean that
single
you can
creature
capture
license.
them. It means that you can essentially have them. Like you can purchase
Legally
them.
own them.
You can legally purchase them. Or just
Yeah.
have them on your person rather.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's gonna tell Fusselor no about the dragon.
I
She
Dragons
don't
brought
aren't
think
that.
anyone says over you
She
can
technically brought that
know
with her from
dinosaurs.
another area, so I don't think they can tell her no.
Oh no, they most certainly can. That dragon isn't registered to her, it's registered to someone else.
Registered to her group, actually. And all Makos has to do is call for one of the twins. They own the dragons.
Exactly, not registered to her.
Basically, just all you'd hear is the creaking. Just you'd look up in the rafters. What is that? You see a pair of glowing red eyes.
Hey,
She
get out of
can
there.
have it.
Hey, get out of there.
We're the ones that gave it to her.
Hey, get out of there. Shoo.
See a flicker of darkness and they're fucking gone. It's like, wait, where'd they go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It's like some alien isolation type shit. Where did it go? Anyway. Go ahead, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
You can.
Angel, the humming,
Sorry.
making it hard to hear. But they're like,
Bing
oh,
bong.
the gecko man looks at you, Ryukin. Ryukin! Ryukin!
Which boy?
Ryuken!
Ryukin!
Which boy?
Ryukin, you're muted.
Which boy?
Ryukin.
Ryuken!
I guess he's dead.
Motherfucker, unmute!
Motherfucker.
Hmm.
Sorry. Motherfucker.
Hola.
There you are.
Hi, there you are.
Bitch boy! 16, going to 17, 18.
We were waiting for you.
Apologies.
Bitch boy!
But I'm guessing they gave Savet the test.
Yeah, they hand him some things to fill out.
He's just gonna go to a table.
I'm gonna actually ask you a question.
Hmm.
And if you get
English
it
or
right,
Murder.
Spanish?
That's his answer.
okay. So the question is, which one of these creatures counts, or what category do these creatures fall under? And it's gonna be, is this mythic, is this fabled, or is this legendary?
Uh-huh. I'll be right
So,
back.
a griffin. Damn.
Bitch! Alright, real quick, I have a question.
Hmm.
Are these considered off of strength, their own myths and legends, or a different factor altogether?
Yes.
That don't help.
Exactly.
It's not your question to answer.
But, I wanna know!
You'll find
You don't need
out.
to.
But I wanna know!
You will know once he answers the questions.
I wanna know now.
Too damn bad.
When?
So, so the creature
Still don't
puzzle.
know what
Shit.
fucking subclass in them.
So essentially,
Shit.
the best way to describe the best way to say this is yes.
But why?
Hey, where
Hmm.
should Finley get his adoption papers or whatever the adoption license?
His foster care license,
Yo, mom.
Guildhall.
Yeltal.
Yes.
Daddy, daddy.
Time to ask some stupid questions. So is that a place or a person or a building
Place.
or a nation?
Building.
Is that your mama?
Place. Building.
It's a building.
Thank you.
Hey, babe. Hey, baby.
Yeah.
Can we go fight some mind goblins?
Stop. No, I know
No.
exactly what the fuck you're about to do. Stop it.
I don't know. You're tired. I miss
I'm not gonna make the what's a mind goblin thing. No.
mind goblin. These back.
Gricko.
I wasn't fast
Gricko,
enough
what's
for
a
you to hear
mind
mine.
goblin? Gricko. Gricko, what's a mind goblin? You must supply your greatest joke. Well, there's only one joke he has. That's the one the DM hates. By the way, Chaos.
Hmm.
I'm imagining at one point we're supposed to go into a guarded area, right? And it's just gonna be like, alright, mostly
And he died.
And he died. I'm going to beat your face with my cock.
I don't think anyone hurt.
You're still cutting out.
You're still dying.
Why? Should not be.
There you go.
Punk.
What I was saying was
I'm gonna beat your face with my cock.
Z.
the door. What about the
Yeah.
guards? What about them? Fuck they gonna
What
do?
about
She's
the
5'4" with an
shadows,
attitude and she
Queen?
has a dragon in her pocket. What are they gonna do?
I didn't hear anything past guarded area.
Oh.
So
Okay.
I needed to backtrack to what you said immediately after.
Going to a guarded area, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's guards at the door. First floor. Alright, I'm just gonna go open the door. What about the guards? What about them? I have a
Some
dragon in
of
my
them
pocket. What
bold.
the fuck are they gonna do?
Pry. Prying's always a free action.
Yes. But seriously though, what the fuck? What the fuck would they do? If she just waltzes
Die.
up to the gate and goes to
Hola.
open the door, what are they gonna do?
Anyway, Ryukin,
Hey, Ryukin.
what category does this creature fall under? Regular, fabled, mythic, or legendary? The creature is Griffin.
Pretty sure that's a legendary, ain't it?
I think
It
mythical
is.
personally.
That is a mythic.
Yeah, guess
I
right.
think mythical.
Dragon. What does that fall under?
Oh.
Hmm.
Can he call a friend?
No.
Damn, I tried.
I think mythical.
I'm thinking. I know there's some dragons that would be counted as fabled.
But
Ryukin?
dragons as a whole, what would they go under?
I'm thinking mythic.
I'm thinking legendary if we're
Legendary.
counting as whole.
Bro, what?
Yeah, guessed right again.
A griffin count as mythic and a dragon counts as a legendary.
I think it's because dragons have more potential.
Dragons have more potential.
I'm on a roll. What do you think my horse is
Fossilor's-
counted as?
Fossilor slowly bringing the cup
Your
up to her
mom.
mouth, shaking.
Hmm.
Yep, that's right.
Okay. Now this is where you're gonna either pass or fail. Hippogriff.
The fuck is a hippogriff?
It's like a lesser griffin.
Fabled. Fabled.
They're essentially an aquatic griffin.
What?
They're
That's a hippocampus.
That's a hippocampus.
Yeah, that's
Hippo-
a hippogriff. A
hippo-
hippogriff is just a stupid
A
griffin.
hippogriff is just a lesser griffin.
they're still
Yeah.
aquatic.
No, they're not.
No, I don't
Oh,
remember
they got
them being.
feathers.
They're aquatic.
If you're talking about a hippogriff, the thing I'm thinking of is from fucking Harry Potter, and it is not aquatic.
No, not that.
I'm thinking of like D&D hippogriff.
The hippogriff that I'm thinking of is essentially they're not a griffin species.
Are you thinking of that half horse, half fish thing that runs across the bottom of the ocean?
Yes,
That's a
That's a
hippocampus.
hippocampus.
Yeah,
that's
that's
not
a
what they're called
hippocampus.
here.
I don't like that.
Okay, you should have
A hippo-
explained
okay.
that to us.
Okay.
I was
Yeah,
trying
okay,
to.
Yeah, I'm going to, just for the sake of my own sanity, I'm not trying to make it so that someone's wrong, someone's right. Okay. A griffin is body, tail, and back legs of a lion, and then the head, wings, and talons of an eagle. Hippogriff is front half of an eagle and back half of a horse, and then the hippocampus
Yeah,
is
the
not the
Front
part
half of
the
a horse,
brain.
back half of a fish.
Yeah.
the hippogriff in
Fish
my
or horse.
world is still part horse, but it's not part fish.
That's
The
again.
reason they're aquatic is because let's just say that these are technically descendants of the original sirens. They run on water. That's why they're considered aquatic. They literally just run on water.
So that the fucking water seahorse from
So
from fucking
they are what you're thinking of, but
Right.
they're considered aquatic because they run on water.
So okay.
They live in, around, and near the ocean. That's why they're considered aquatic, even if they don't actually go under the water. So, Ryukin, what is your answer to this? You have one more question. If you get these two right, you win.
Let's just see.
Hippogriff.
Uh,
Part horse, part bird, runs on water. legendary, mythic, fabled, regular.
Is it
Alright.
Actually, no, you have
is it
3 more questions.
fabled?
It's mythic.
How is that on a mythic though?
That one was a weird one.
That was a weird one.
Yeah.
Because I'm still thinking hippocampus, and those are fabled.
It
Yeah,
is
no,
the regular.
you got us mad confused.
Yeah, it is the hippogriff, but they're considered aquatic because they run on water.
Again, yeah, but hippogriffs are fabled creatures.
I have no
The
idea what this
hippogriff.
ranking means.
So like chaos with how you were explaining it, and with the name you used, it did throw us way the fuck off, and even I was lost.
Yeah,
It
because a
is the
hippogriff is a
hippogriff.
fabled creature.
They're not fabled. Okay, the way I'm working fabled creatures is shit like Snepnir and Jomungandr. Those are fabled creatures. Things that have fables written about them.
I, brain hurts.
Snepnir, the 8-legged horse. Jomungandr, the world serpent. Fenrir, the giant wolf.
That logic, Pegasus would be one too, in my opinion.
Exactly. Pegasus is a fabled.
But just
Brain still
specifically that
hurts.
one Pegasus that was, did unsavory things.
hmm So fables would be things that have legends about them. But in my world, it's not because of lore or anything like that, because it's not like any one of
Okay,
them did a thing.
and I'm gonna point this out about your world. I don't have a problem with your world, but you're changing things around, which is why we're confused. Which is why those are also trick questions. Because you're counting things that aren't fabled as fables and things that are mythical as legendary, or it's just example, which
Because
is why
dragons would be a
we're
legendary.
confused. Yes, dragons are legendary, and I agree griffins are mythical. But if you're running the hippogriff as a which is basically how you're running it, is it's a hippogriff hippocampus hybrid,
No, it's not. It is the regular
and
hippogriff, it just runs on water.
then it should be a fabled.
No.
Well, I think also another thing that threw us off, and sorry to butt in,
Being
but
fucking hurt.
but you also combined it with lore of important stuff, which I think altered personally my perception of it to be higher. But that's just me.
Okay. The reason it would be a fabled creature is because there's stories about these creatures from other worlds that did these things. And we have a race of these creatures here in this one. That's what makes it a fable. It's essentially a story that a child would be told about this kind of creature that did a thing.
Okay, we're both wrong.
Hmm.
Myths are the traditional stories rooted in particular culture or religion dealing with gods, ancestors, and heroes. Fables are brief moralistic tales featuring animals, mythical creatures, plants, inanimate objects, or forces of nature, which are anthropomorphized. They aim to teach moral lessons in a concise and universal manner. I know the griffin is counted as a myth because it was seen in a myth in Greek culture. So it's counted as a mythical creature.
Yeah,
However, any creature that was not directly connected with a mythological hero counts as a fable.
that is not
My
how
brain,
I work it.
my brain hurts a
Fables in
lot.
my world are just stories. Fables is another way of saying story. So fabled creatures would be creatures that have stories that are creatures that are in stories that you would tell a child.
Okay.
So this is a stupid question, but then would goblins count as fabled creatures? Because like goblins are often like the villains in
They're not a
stories.
they're not a tameable creature though. They're a race.
A mind goblin, yes.
Haha.
Go fuck yourself.
Please kill me.
I'm gonna remind you of the fact that goblins are a race of people, not a creature.
Well, yes, okay, yes, but
Yeah, but
also, like, does that mean intelligence defines it? Like, I'm
no.
not.
So the
I don't know.
difference is stories with heroes are myths. Stories that are just about animals would be counted as fables.
Can we get back to the D&D, please? This philosophical bullshit is hurting my head.
This isn't philosophy.
It feels
This
very
is
philosophical,
semantics.
and it is really painful.
This is semantics.
This is pain.
Semantics
That's what
aside,
that
it
is.
hurts my head. Please move on.
That's fair.
But
The same-
Ryukin, I need your answer.
For what?
You never answered what the hippogriff is.
I did. I
Oh,
said
sorry,
it was
Kelpie.
the fuck.
Kelpie.
Oh, you. I don't think you ever got to that question, which is why it's confusing.
No, you
I
hadn't.
never did.
Yeah, what's a
We
Kelpie?
started the whole debate.
A kelpie. What the fuck's a kelpie again?
Water horse.
Yeah, water horse.
Yeah.
Literally just a horse
Oh.
underwater. No additives.
Would it be considered? Oh, okay.
Oh, look at
I'm trying.
so Zoe's creature. Zoe's little thing
Okay.
right there. Something it's similar to that. Similar. They don't look like it's essentially a horse literally made out of kelp.
I'm trying to remember. Oh wait,
Here-
wouldn't that be mythical because it was in like or the whoever the fuck Poseidon's son is
Okay.
story?
Yes,
Yes.
they are mythics.
Yay, I got one right.
Out of
Uh,
so 1 out of 5.
Hey, Ryukin, quick question.
Damn. Well, I haven't got to the last question yet. Also, yeah,
That
what's
was.
up?
Mm-hmm.
What you
That
know
was
your
only 4
subclasses better
questions
than anyone.
total.
Yeah, there was only 4. You know your subclasses better than anyone. So I'm gonna ask, what do you think fits Enzo the best?
How does Enzo play? Or, well, how do you play Enzo?
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
He really hasn't had any show in combat, but he's someone who pretty much controls the scene.
Oh, here's
Oh,
another.
so if they control the field, I would suggest the Eclipse.
Clips instead of Shadow Caller.
Yeah, probably.
Here's
Or wait,
here's another
hold
one
on,
for
wait, what
you.
were you gonna say? Okay.
Yeah.
The Kirin.
The fuck is that?
A Kieran.
Kieran.
This.
The fuck is
There's another
fuck is a
horse.
Kieran?
I'm lost on that.
I've never heard of
What
a
the hell?
Kieran.
Hold
The
on, wait, let
hell
me
is
see this.
that?
What
I
the
think
Chaos,
it'd
what
fuck
be a
is a
creatures are you
fable.
Kieran?
pulling out of your ass? Anyway,
I
It's a
think it'd be a
Kirin.
fable.
I think it'd be a fable as well.
I've never heard of a Kieran.
Look at my camera.
I've heard of
I'm
it like
pretty-
twice before.
Okay, I don't.
Oh, it's Asian folklore. It's a Chinese unicorn.
But these actually have stories. So
Emu
Hey,
unicorn.
I don't
fable.
think. I never even got to answer.
Sorry.
Good shit, Chaos.
I heard him say something, but someone talked over him, so I heard
I
him say
was thinking.
the Longma.
Did it hurt?
Shit.
It's
Longma?
basically the what?
This
What
middle
the
thing.
fuck is that? What the fuck?
Dragon
Oh,
Chinese?
horse.
Longma.
Okay, real quick,
Okay,
I'm
hold
going
on.
to
Let me
look it
think.
up.
Let me
I
think.
can give you. I'm gonna give. Okay,
Hold on.
It's
No,
a dragon
I
horse.
got this.
Okay, real quick. It is a Chinese dragon horse. That is what it is.
Okay. Longma. Chinese dragon horse.
Yeah, I already know the answer.
Alright, I have to check outside real quick for the pool. Give me a second.
I don't know if there's any fables or mythologies about these things.
But it's China.
Can I get?
Um,
Can I say something to help
Mhm.
Ryukin out? Because he doesn't know anything about this.
I have
Mhm.
no clue what Chinese history is.
That's why I'm trying to help you here.
Yeah, you can help him out here.
There is a story about a Longma and a sage. It was seen as a omen about that sage, but it was a story, not a myth.
So is it a fable?
Yes, it's a
Yes.
fable.
Huh.
Stories from
Okay,
stories and myths
I'm gonna
from
say
other
this.
worlds are taught as like bedtime stories here.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this about the anything that's Chinese is 9 times out of 10 a fucking fable.
I have no clue
Uh,
about anything from
yeah,
Chinese.
Hey,
that's why I'm
You see
saying.
how I got the
Yeah,
Celtic one
hey, I'm
almost
gonna
instantly
go.
though.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
no,
go.
you're good.
My
You're
Grimstalkers.
leaving.
What would they count as?
A Grimstalker.
Legend,
It's
Le-
based on
legendary,
people's nightmares.
legendary,
legendary.
mythic, fabled, or nothing.
That I
Uh,
would. I'm gonna tell you what I would count it as. I count it as a legendary, but
it's based on people's. It's
night,
based on
nightmares.
people's nightmares. I don't know if any
That's how they're
stories
born.
have been told,
Adios.
but
All right, what was the answer?
I don't know if I haven't answered yet.
Okay.
So they're born from nightmares. This sounds like a pretty good storyteller. I don't think it's based off mythology. Um, God, I need to get this right. Come on, think. I want to say regular because we haven't had a regular one, but I doubt that there's going to be a regular one.
I'm gonna point this out. This isn't actually on the list. This is something that I am asking you to see if I give you more leeway.
My brain is telling
Meaning that
me.
this is not something that's physically written on the quiz. This is a question I'm asking you.
Mhm. My brain is probably gonna get me fucked over, but it's telling me to go with regular.
Because they're not
Question
known
mark?
to exist, correct?
I
Oh,
mean,
thank God.
fair.
Oh,
I'll
I'm
be honest.
always trusting my brain.
I think they would
Oh,
be
I'm always
known at this
trusting my
point, but
brain.
You're not
I'm always
Angel.
gonna trust
You were
my
on a
brain.
different island.
okay, nah,
You were on a different island
Turned.
when
no,
you ran
I
into them.
understand that. I understand that, but that nah,
I've returned.
no.
I'm
Okay,
always gonna trust my brain.
it's not only counted on this land. I'm thinking overall.
Are there any more questions,
They're not
Chaos?
known to exist overall. Because anyone who encounters them dies.
I mean, fair, but I would still think there'd be legends about them.
Anyone who encounters them dies.
Fair
Lacard
enough.
encountered a Grimstalker.
Yeah. And they let you live.
But anyway, where you
Are
can.
there any more questions?
I
What do you
have
think this thing
questions.
is?
Not this fucking class.
Hold on. That what the fuck is that? Like a cat bat hybrid?
It's a cat with dragon
What
What
the
is
wings.
fuck
it?
is that?
Is it Catra? Hold on, where,
What the fuck is that?
It's on my
What's it
camera.
called?
I
What is
can't
it
see your
called?
Yeah,
camera.
what the fuck is that? Is that a cat bat?
That's a cat with
Bat
dragon
cat?
wings.
Batragon?
Catragon.
The Batagan.
It's a
The
Kragan.
Batagan.
Dragon.
It's a Kragan.
Oh wait. The Kragan. Huh.
Ah, the Kragening.
Okay.
Got it.
What is it called?
Kragan.
Dragon.
Can't be
Okay.
Kragan.
I'm okay, hold
You're
on.
not
hold
gonna be
on,
able to
hold on,
find
hold
it
on.
online.
I'm not looking online.
I'm talking to Z.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
I am because I'm curious.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking.
Miku.
I'm thinking Miku.
Miku.
Anyways,
I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
kill myself now.
I'm going to say fuck it, we ball and say legendary.
It is a normal.
Fuck! Damn.
This thing.
God. Okay, is that like a panther thing?
Leopard.
What the fuck is it? Okay, so it's a leopard. What's the name of it? Or does it not have a name?
Everything you need to know is on the screen.
Magic Snow Panther.
I know you. This is a leopard. I don't care what they say. This is a leopard.
Okay, so it's a Magic Snow Leopard. I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna
Would any
make it easier on
mythology?
you. Mythics are not mythology. They are mythical creatures. But fabled will override mythic. So even if they are a mythical creature, but there's
That doesn't
stories
help
about
me.
them, they automatically become a fabled.
Okay. So mythics are not based on myths.
They're based around whether or not it's a mythical creature or not.
I'm gonna go with mythical question mark.
It is literally just a magical snow leopard, which makes it
Oh wait, is
Kind of a normal.
it a normal?
it's a fable.
What? Oh my
What the
god.
fuck? Okay.
This shit confusing.
My head still hurts.
Okay, what about
Can
this
we move
thing?
on?
Okay.
I will say this: it's essentially a cat version of a pinwolf.
Oh my god.
It's essentially just a cat version of a pinwolf. What is this? What does this count as?
Okay, so fin wolves in your or pin wolves in your world, I'm pretty sure count as legendary.
Do they?
Don't make me second guess myself. Fuck you.
They don't. They don't.
Oh, they don't. Okay,
They're
okay.
normals
Oh, they're
because they're
normals. Does
native
that
to the
mean this
world.
one's a normal?
Those are things that are
Does that
native to
mean
the
this?
world. So this
Does
is.
that mean this one's a normal?
It is.
I'm only getting these because I'm getting hints.
Genuinely, my brain hurts too
I'm
much to
saying
even
it
think
right now.
anymore. I'm sitting here eating string cheese.
Chinese
I've
dragon.
lost the plot.
Oh, a Chinese dragon. There's tales about Chinese dragons.
I'm pretty
Fabled,
sure that one's a fabled.
right? Is it fabled? Chaos.
It is.
Holy shit! I'm starting to get the hang of this.
I'm not. My brain
I
still
thought there
hurts.
were only supposed to be 5 questions. This is way more than 5 questions.
Because you were doing so bad. I said
Oh,
you
I
needed to
see.
get 5 of them right.
Oh, I see. I don't know how many I've gotten right. I've gotten the Kelpie right. This one. The
This is the last
Pin
one you need to
Cat.
get right.
Okay, what is
The
that? What the fuck? Is that
Anthrophere.
like an Anthrophere?
Angel.
The what now?
Uh,
Anthrophere.
what's that?
Um, uh,
I've never even
Snake
heard of
with
it.
wings.
Oh, it's just a flying basilisk.
Snake with wings?
Yeah.
thinking, mythical.
Mythic? Correct.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Neither, because there's a giant flying snake in D&D as a monster.
That's the Anthrophere.
Huh?
That is
Bruh.
based around the Anthrophere, Angel.
His name is the Anthrophere. Okay, never mind
No,
then.
that creature is based around the Anthrophere, which is why it's
I
mythical.
don't know.
The Kotal is based around Anthropheres.
I don't know. My brain's starting to break. Okay. I still also need to know Ryuken.
Also,
What's
last
up?
one. This one you don't need to get right or wrong. Selkie.
The fuck is Silky?
Like, it's essentially a variation of mermaid, but make it a seal, and they can shed their seal skin to give themselves legs.
Oh. Okay. Let me think. Normal?
Correct. Because it's a race.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was actually pretty good. So you do end up getting your license, also Spartan. Look in your DMs.
Oh yeah, I got my
What am I
licenses.
looking for?
Is it
Okay.
too late to want to? Oh, my brain hurts too much. Okay, now Z, what was your question that you've been trying to ask?
Thank you. What skill proficiencies do I get?
Skill
Probably one in
proficiencies
suck and dick.
for
Anyway.
your.
I presume
I remember.
choose two, but what's the list?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Usually
Hold
they can
on.
pick between 4 to 5 different skills that they can get a proficiency in.
Oh my god, I forgot to put. Yeah, I forgot to put proficiencies. Hold up, Z. Apologies.
Humpter.
Anyway, these are called quill cats. The
Is
cat
it
ver-
a
the cat
legendary?
the cat version of the pinwolf is what I'm
Oh
talking
no,
about. They're called quill
yeah.
That's
cats.
normal.
I still like my coconut master feat. I get to cross shot people and make these nuts jokes. Let me think.
Say what?
Hold on.
I would assume most of the dex based stuff is the option because of just how they're run.
God, God
I
damn
have
it.
it. I know I have it in my notes somewhere.
Anyway, Spartan, you want to do thing now?
Oh, I was gonna continue with boastful because she's not done.
Oh, right, yeah.
So she ends up getting their license, getting the horses, going back to the town, getting a cart, and the
Well, she never left
crate.
town to get the horse.
Yeah, she had. She had gone to the north gate, gone out to the horse ranch.
That's still part of town.
Yep, but it's just outside of town, so she has to go back into the town itself.
Fair enough.
I'm assuming horses are allowed in town proper.
Yeah.
Okay. Would there be others with carts?
Yeah.
Alright, that makes sense. So, once she has the cart and such, and she has everything set up, she's making nice with the horses because, well, she kind of needs to. She needs she needs them to get used to her. She needs to get used to them. And she rides back out towards uh Ulta's ranch. Upon arriving,
The Pinto
Ulta
horse
already
is definitely a lot more trained, and honestly, there is no needing to getting too used to that one. It's just, you're my new owner now. Lovely.
Yo, Z,
whoa, we can go for
Oh.
runs.
Yeah,
I found the proficiencies. It's acrobatics, stealth, perception, intimidation, and athletics.
All right, so let me see, because
Angel,
she's
did you hear him?
No, what?
Acrobatics, stealth, perception, intimidation, and athletics. That's the skill
Okay.
proficiencies.
Okay. Acrobatics, stealth, perception, deception. What else?
No, intimidation.
It wasn't deception, it was intimidation.
Okay.
And
And
athletics.
And athletics. Got it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Continue,
Now
Spartan.
hug my asshole.
so
Angel.
Z. Thank you. So Fussel gets back to the ranch, and Ulta sitting on pretty much on his house's porch in a rocking chair, arms behind his head, his hat just kind of angled down over his eyes. She kind of goes, "Well, that was quick." She dismounts and walks over, and it appeared that she had already put the other eggs that she was carrying in the cart. Just she kept them in their slings.
Mm-hmm.
And she just kind of goes, "That was an interesting encounter. The stableman's always been a little odd. Keeps flirting with me."
No, he
He
has
gets up,
a wife.
and that doesn't mean he ain't gonna flirt.
It does in
Could
this
be,
case.
could be an open relationship. Hell, both of them could flirt with him.
In this case, no, they're not gonna.
That's weird.
Or,
Whatever. Um,
ooh, funny,
he ends
funny,
up.
Who called
funny
my
idea.
name?
It's their child that's flirting with him.
Oh God,
Who called my name?
no one.
I did, actually.
What do you,
Oh.
Starting equipment
Ryukin?
for the class, or am I just running custom shit because it's Enzo?
What?
Z, I have an idea. Why don't you text him these questions?
No.
Yes, you're interrupting me. Thank you. Ulta walks back over towards the barn, and Fusselor leads the horses over. The other one just kind of pulling the carriage. And he pulls out a cart by hand, and it has the eggs that she wants. The Parasaur, a Margosaur, Iguanodon, Carno,
Mm-hmm.
surprisingly a Dreadnoughtus. She did want a Dreadnoughtus. A Magnapolia, a Styracosaur, and a Diabloceratops. So that's 8 eggs. And he just kind of looks her up and down for a second, and then looks at the cart. Just kind of goes, "I'm assuming I'm going to have to lift the big one." She gives him this look. And the look very clearly says, "I don't think I would have survived this long if I was that weak." She just kind of shrugs, however, walks over, checks the eggs, basically just kind of makes sure they're in good condition.
Which they are.
They are. And he just kind of goes, you know about how much these are going to cost, right? Yup. Can you afford it? Especially after such a large purchase? Did you forget that I pulled the bounty for the gator? Touche. He just goes ahead and starts picking up the eggs and loading them into the back into the egg crate. And there's still plenty of space in this cart. Like, space enough for a bedroll to be laid out to sleep. He sets the eggs in. She hands him 500. Like, straight up
Alright.
500 gold. He just kind of looks surprised for a minute. He goes, 500? It would only last for like 425. What about it? Okay. I won't argue. No, I'd assume you wouldn't. You're too much of a businessman to argue.
Damn.
Businessman I may be, I'm at least honest. I'm assuming a lot of people you've met aren't? Correct. You headed back into town? Yes, actually.
As
I recommend
Mhm.
I recommend getting a Microraptor at least as a guard dog for the carriage. I was hoping to get an actual dog.
the Griffix, or the Owlfox, Alex,
Yeah, Alex.
the Alex. There we go. Hops down with one of its babies in its mouth. This thing looks to be a newborn. He's like, "Father, father, look at my child."
Ulta just kind of reaches out, ruffles the fur and feathers along their face. Just kind of goes, "What did you bring me now? It's the fourth one you brought me in the past week."
Which, how does Foslore respond to that? Because this looks like a newborn. He's like, wait.
I fucking bulging out of her skull. She's like, fucking pardon me. One, this creature is large, and two, that's a baby.
Yeah, that's a baby. It's the fourth one you brought
That's a
this
baby.
week? Wait. Huh?
This week. Ulta just kind of takes the cub and looks at them. Don't have your spots yet, and that's normal. Appear to be healthy. Your eyes aren't open yet.
This beautiful little thing just sits on its hind legs with its like big fluffy foxtail just wagging back and forth. It is so proud of itself.
So proud. He just kind of slowly looks. You are so proud, aren't you?
Just, like, this happy little like hooting noise. Or wait, no, sorry, this is a barn owl. It doesn't hoot. It lets out a tiny little screech.
He just reaches over, hooks the end of its beak, and just shakes slightly. You're an annoyance, you know that.
Just kind of.
It's like so fucking proud of itself that it doesn't care.
It's so proud of itself that it does not give a shit.
He ends up letting it take its child back, and he turns towards Foslor. Apologies.
It looks like she just gave
Somebody
birth.
here is a little excited.
But here's the thing. She is also still visibly pregnant, or more accurately, looks like she just gave birth.
Mhm.
So what
Oh,
is
which means the leopard ones would be as well.
Mm-hmm. Which me, folks, would Force Lore be able to tell? Wait, she just gave birth. That's not a hatchling. It's
It's not
covered
a
in afterbirth. That's not an.
yeah.
It doesn't look like
It's
it has an egg yolk. That's afterbirth.
that's not a hatchling. Oh no! Griffins give live birth. You're kidding me. No, no, I'm not.
Why do you think
There
they're
are
up
the
in a
horses
tree?
here. Follow me. And he just kind of walks right under the fence into the leopard owl enclosure.
The owl lip, owl leopard.
Yeah, the owl. And he just kind of climbs the tree. She watches him climb, and when he turns and sees that she's not coming, he just kind of waves like, "Well, fucking come on."
Get on up here.
So she follows, and surprisingly, she scales the fuck out of this tree very quickly.
I
That
assume
level
she
in Rogue
ties
for
the.
acrobatics is really nice.
I'm assuming she ties the lead of the horses to a nearby fence post.
She just kind of lets them stay near the barn, so they can just kind of wander at the barn.
Fair enough.
They aren't gonna be able to go anywhere. It's a big area. It's open, and there's a fucking water trough there for horses that come by delivering goods.
True.
Probably just sit there with that. But she climbs up after him, and he walks along a branch, as if he had done it hundreds of times. Walks along a branch, and drops into a nest.
Where she would see another owl leopard with an owlix. Just a male owlix kind of just cuddle up to this owl leopard. And he's like, "Oh, these two are a mated pair."
He just kind of looks at the male and goes, "Alright, shoo, give us some space for a minute." I'm imagining it like puffs up at him. It's just, yeah, puff at me all you want. You can be back in 5 minutes. Go hunt
Just
something.
he's just straight up hissing at you. He's like, "No, my mate, my children."
I'm not taking her from you. He like hooks the end of its beak, like just kind of like shaking him side to side a little bit. I'm not taking her from you. Go.
Eh. He hisses one more time, but does he gives you space, but he's not leaving. You can tell he's glaring daggers at you from like somewhere in the tree.
He's specifically glaring at like Foslor. That's a new person.
Yeah, pretty much. He's like,
That's a new person. You aren't supposed to be here.
new person. I don't know you. I don't know your scent. I don't know if you're safe. Who are you? Why are you here?
I mean, clearly I will trust you because Dad trusts you, but like, fuck off.
Yeah, pretty much.
Clearly, fuck you. He walks over, and I'm assuming that there's babies in the nest.
Yes,
Just
that
kind
are
of like in
still
a little
very
cuddle
wet
puddle. Still in a cuddle puddle.
and wet with blood and afterbirth.
He turns to a box that is next to the side of the nest and just kind of reaches in and pulls out this towel. Black
Mhm.
towel. So just kind of wrings it out, reaches down, picks up one of the babies, and just cleans them off. He picked up one of the medium size and just kind of cleans them off. And these things are about,
The
you say
size
the
of a
size of
newborn
like a
kitten.
tiger. No, like the actual like creature is like the size of a tiger or something.
Oh, you mean like the full-grown ones?
Yeah,
Yeah, a little bigger, but yeah.
a little bigger than a tiger. So that they'd be able to carry somebody's weight.
Yeah, most certainly.
And the fact that Ulta is just like so fucking unbothered with these creatures, it's like, hey, fuck you.
Yeah.
It's like you go somewhere, fucking.
Shoo.
He cleans off one of the babies and just kind of steps over to Fosler. Just kind of goes, "These are a crossbreed." I can see that. Why are you showing me these? They make good guards. Trust me, if you get one of these young and you train it yourself, they become fiercely loyal. Just look at Tweedledee over here.
He hisses once more.
Ulta turns, like, looking over his shoulder. Don't give me that set.
Like his wings are puffed out. He's like very clearly in a defensive position. He's not at all threatened. He's not threatening you. He feels threatened.
By her?
Just like new person. Those are my babies and my wife. Those are my babies and my
Ulta
mate.
just kind of like sets the baby back down.
The mom is also licking the babies clean, much like a cat or a fox. Much like a
Yeah,
cat would, if she's the
and
owl
she's
right.
completely unbothered. She doesn't care. She's like a new person. All right. Haven't seen that before.
If she steps too close, she will get hissed at, though. The males are a lot more territorial than the females.
Yeah.
It's also an
Fussler
owl
just
fox,
kind of
though.
Fussler just kind of looking at them, just kind of turns and looks at the other nests. Every nest is like this, more or less. He steps out of the nest. Come on. He still had a towel in his hand, which he just kind of drops to the ground, so that way he could pick it up and clean it later.
Mm-hmm.
And he walks
The second he steps away from the owl fox's mate, he's back next to her.
Of course.
Showing
He
her
walks over to one of the pure owl leopard
Mm-hmm.
nests and just kind of steps right up into the nest.
Which these ones appear to be like 5 to 8 weeks old.
So their eyes are open. They're moving around a little bit.
Mm-hmm. They're starting to develop their spots.
And these ones are about what, the size of a puppy?
Like a newborn Dalmatian? Or not newborn Dalmatian, but like a Dalmatian pup, yeah.
Alright, that works. I was thinking more of a husky pup, but this works perfectly fine. He reaches down and just kind of scoops one up. Just kind of goes, "Oh, you lot are getting big. I won't have space for you here soon." Why are you showing me these animals? Mostly because I'll need to give many of them a home. I can't keep all of them. I'm under an ordnance check.
That and technically the original breeding pairs aren't yours. They were a gift from someone else to see if you wanted to keep them. These are technically someone else's creatures, meaning the original breeding pairs need to go back home.
Yeah, the original breeding pair is at the nest at the top of the tree. The rest of them are just generational.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I need to send the alphas back home soon. And truthfully, I could just tell them to go home anytime and they'll fly there. But I still want to get as many of the cubs homes as much as I can. I can only keep so many. And you're showing them to me. Hoping you'd take one. Why?
They're good guard
I don't have
animals.
any idea how to care for them. Right about now, they're able to eat solid food. Pieces of chicken, bits of beef. Won't hurt them. I'm assuming I have to prepare it a certain way. They can eat it cooked or raw, it doesn't matter.
If you give it to them cooked, however, don't give them bones. Or don't give them cooked bones. That will actually fragment off in their digestive system and could cut their stomach open.
But that's a given. She would have learned that with dogs.
Yeah.
Okay. He just kind of holds the one that he's holding out to her, and takes it, and just kind of has this look of, okay, now I'm holding an animal.
It like chirps up at her with you know how leopards actually meow like a house cat. They don't roar
Yes.
like lions. They meow like house cats. So it just mews up at
They
her.
definitely do the kind of like a cheetah.
Yeah, which also meow.
A cheetah squeaks. It squeak.
They also purr, and they purr so
Mhm.
fucking loud. They're so
Dude,
cute.
they purr so loud. I was able to be next to a cheetah at one point, and that shit was fucking awesome. They're like big, overgrown house cats
Yes.
with a bit of dog energy. Like I'm not like giving them a dog companion for the anxiety is fucking mint. Superb. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. It gives them the same energy of whatever dog that was paired with them.
Mhm.
And honestly, I
Oh
kind of
god, a
fuck with it
husky.
because
Oh my god, a husky would be nightmare fuel.
no, they more often than not use golden retrievers.
Yeah, but if it was a husky, it'd be nightmare fuel.
Constant playing.
Yes. Anyway,
Golden retriever at least has an off switch. No, husky, their off switch is when they sleep.
No. Husky's off switch is fucking never. Even while they're sleeping.
Yeah,
they
no,
are
you're right.
singing the song of the people.
They are singing the song of the people.
I love huskies. I love any snow dog.
He just
Anyway,
kind of chuckles at her. Just kind of goes, "Bring that down with you."
Spartan get a husky?
We have a
Postlar
we
is
have a
getting a griffin.
we have a Doberman Husky mix.
Oh. No, I was talking about your character.
She very well could get a dog. She plans to. She just kind of goes, okay, and just when she climbs down the ladder, it's like a very awkward climb down.
It kind of just clings. Its claws kind of dig into her shirt.
Yeah. She gets down and she's still holding it. She's like, so like,
Now what?
what do I do now? He goes, take it home. I beg your pardon. It's yours.
Meow. Meow.
She just kind of looking at it like, all right. So she walks with Ulta back over the carriage, and she like climbs up into the cart. And this is one of the carts that has like the dome over it, the canvas dome.
Mhm.
And she steps towards the front of the cart where it would be like right behind the horse,
Mhm.
where the eggs are, and she sets the cub down for a second, pulls one of the eggs out of one of the satchel bag pieces,
Mhm.
like the larger egg, and sets it inside of the crate with the others. And then puts the sling on, picks up this, in essence, puppy-sized creature and sets it in the saddlebag. Just kind of goes, all right,
And
I
gets
think
her
that'll
money.
work. Guess that works.
Why don't you have one of the friends show up, or one of his buddies?
One of his, oh god. Oh fucking
Either the sister
Christ.
or the buddy.
You want, nah,
I want
Jason.
I want yeah.
You
Jason
want
Todd.
Jason.
Anyway,
Well, uh, somebody flying in on a very large black panther owl griffin lands
So
not far on the ground, and this thing just kind of shakes down as the rider steps off. Jason! Oh my god, what do you want? Oh, come on. I know you had a long trip. Don't be a dick.
so it's an eagle owl. It's an eagle owl and black panther.
Yes, an eagle owl and black panther.
Either that or a black great horned owl.
I would honestly do the great horned owl with a black panther.
All right.
Just give it these black and gray feathers in the front and then just sleek black fur at the back.
Okay, fair enough.
Make it real fucking pretty.
Because the eagle owl has like a yellow underbelly, but otherwise is majority black, and then the horned owl is like black with like white speckling.
Um. Well, she. Well, Fossilor just kind of turns and like peeks her head out of the cart and just kind of frowns because this man is wearing riding leathers. He's got a leather jacket. He's got the leather pant pieces, and he's wearing like combat boots. And he's got a sword strapped to his back, but he has this almost faceplate mask with eye slits to be able to see. He must have been traveling at a really high rate of speed going through the air. He just kind of turns, whistles, snaps twice, and his griffin ends up flying off to a tree just outside a bunch of the fences. Oh, you big brute. Why are you going outside the fence? I'll bring him back later. He walks up to Ulta and just kind of removes the mask.
I found
And
images
Fossilor
for
just
the
kind of
owl
freezes. Oh?
if you look in companions,
Hmm.
because it is still someone's thing. It just in NPCs.
Yeah. Yeah. She looks at him and just kind of like has that like pause moment where her brain just starts short circuiting. Like, why are they such a pretty man? What the fuck? Jason, meet Fossilor. Probably one of our most interesting customers to date. I'm assuming you gave her the pet? Yes, I did. Make her pay anything for it? No.
I also posted an image of the owl leopard.
Alright.
And I'm not even gonna attempt to look for the links because he doesn't have any.
No, he does not have the links.
Alright.
Jason just kind of goes, alright.
Oh, never mind. I did find a links, but I'm not gonna send it. Or do you want me to anyway?
It's up to you.
I'll send it.
Jason just kind of goes, she bought 8 eggs, and I handed her a outlet.
Oh,
One of the leopard ones? Yeah. Alright. She know how to take care of them? Got all her licenses? Why do you think I'd be here if I didn't have a license? Alright. You'd be surprised some of the people we get, though. Every once in a while, we have to go tracking an animal down from a bandit group. We bring them back, rehabilitate him, give him to somebody with a nice home. Volta just kind of gives Jason this look of, dude, you shouldn't have said anything about that. And he just kind of gives Volta this look of, what are you gonna do about it? What? Am I not allowed to speak?
Oh,
You're a nuisance. Uh-huh.
let me
Go ahead.
go to season 2 NPCs. This is the man that Fosler is talking to currently. Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot. The thing is his eyes aren't normal. His eyes are like this emerald green that's like almost glowing emerald green, and they look like dragon eyes. He's just a human.
Or so you think.
Oh no, he is entirely just a human.
I know, it's me.
His eyes are just different. His eyes just built different. He's definitely more of a Skyborn type person.
Uh-huh. Honestly,
Fosler
wouldn't be surprised if there's an avian somewhere in his bloodline.
wouldn't doubt it. Fosler sits and chats with them both for a little bit longer before she ends up getting onto Zema, her peppered-looking horse, and
Mounting
spurring
up
back to town.
the Dread Stallion.
Oh, the Dread Stallion was still mounted up,
Ah, I see. But
and like
grabbing its lead and
grabbing its lead, attaching it to her saddle, and just kind of going, "All right, I'm gonna head back to town. Pretty sure my group's been looking for me, and if they haven't, well, that's kind of concerning."
only for her to come
She,
back and find out, oh wait, someone died.
yeah, only for her to come back and find out that
Teddy and Savette are dadless.
No wonder they weren't looking for you. They were preoccupied. But yeah, you make it back to town. Angel. Uh, you see Fosler,
Wait.
no.
What's going on?
Where would y'all be right now? Still in the guild hall or in the tavern now, since you got the things?
all right, internet,
Who?
You,
internet.
Which one of me? Roy Sheen or Enlu?
when I say you, I'm referring to your character, not your NPC.
Alright.
Or possibly both.
Well, either way, Fosler gets back to town, meets up with the group, and they give her dirty looks about the Aleph. And she just kind of gives him this look of, what are you going to do about it?
Bam. Roy Sheen is currently with said group.
Oh,
Oh.
There went Ryukin.
Bye, Ryukin.
oh,
Oh, finally.
My phone died.
I see.
Oh.
Can see
Fun.
I also have swoon. Damn!
What?
Okay. Jesus!
Huh?
There was a loud crash of fucking thunder.
Ah,
That's always fun.
That should.
Hey,
Hey, maybe if you were
can I
standing
run
there, it would have
padded armor?
supercharged your phone.
Oh, hey,
Okay, fuck you, Chaos.
can I run padded armor? Padded leather?
Yeah.
Padded
Yeah.
leather. Bro, the day that Foslore changes her outfit and everything else, everyone's gonna like look at her with this look of, what the fuck?
Who
Who
the
are
fuck
you?
is you?
Who are you and what have you done with Foslore? Oh,
No, 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 no,
you
no.
are
It's gonna
Foslore.
be like, it's gonna
Angel.
be like, who is you? Who you be?
Oh yeah. And I like
Angel, the singing.
Anyways, is it still Spartan's turn?
It's everyone.
Oh, I see.
Where are y'all? Did y'all leave the guild hall since you got the licenses, or do you go to the
okay,
tavern?
so
You
how
exploring the
do
gardens? Angel,
I?
stop
Savet's
interrupting
looking at.
me.
Sorry.
It was Angel that was interrupting me with the noises.
Oh, I was just trying to say something.
Go ahead.
Savet's looking at. Savet's looking at the If I get interrupted by God one more time,
I'm putting
God is taking
quotes.
away my
Where's
speaking
quotes? Where's
privilege.
quotes?
Where's quotes? If I get interrupted by God one more time. Thunder rumbling in the background.
Oh shit!
So I know dagger and rapier are finesse weapons. Is there any other finesse weapons that I just can't think of off the top of my head?
Rapier.
There's
Scythe.
aren't sickles also finesse weapons?
No.
Oh my god!
What?
Get interrupted by God one more time. Thunder in the background.
The kids! Bro, I really don't think God wants you to continue that statement.
Hold up, wait. There we go.
Damn.
What?
Stage 4 comedy. Unlike stage 4 cancer, this is funny.
Brett? What?
Oh my god, and we're moving the fuck on.
Oh, I forgot Chaos was streaming. I swear to God, I don't hate cancer patients.
I mean, one of my players is one.
One of my grandpa was a cancer patient.
Are you
Didn't
sure
Bob
you
have
aren't
like
the
an
cancer patient? Because, Jesus, you're like a tumor for
Bob
me.
Bob had Bob had lung cancer.
and like an 80% chance of death?
God fucking damn!
Yeah, you hear the you hear God not wanting me to talk? Yeah.
He's loud.
A
Zeus is
lightning
going no.
a lightning bolt struck a tree. Pretty sure it crisp fried a bird. That bird's extra
You
crisp.
you you want some chicken wings?
Nah.
Luna
Fuck.
sent me a thing.
Oh god.
She's doing something. She said not to tell the others though. Or like not what it
Uh,
is. But like he's like she's doing a thing. That's all I'm saying.
Fuck Steve's lava chicken. We got Ryukin's lightning chicken.
Luna, I'm so
Freaking
sorry for
lightning.
opening that on stream. You should have texted me in chat to say not to open it on my computer.
Also, Luna, did you finish Savet's drawing?
She hasn't even finished Ultas fully.
Yeah, Luna just
Makes you
texted me in my DMs laughing my ass off the squeal.
Scimitar, whip, and trident.
What are you on about?
But
Finesse weapons. Because
Honestly, it looked like a My Little Pony character at first, but with context of what it's
because
supposed to be, I see it.
anyways,
Ryuken's given me. He didn't even put martial weapons. No, Ryuken had to go extra. I have proficiencies in finesse weapons.
yeah.
You get a fucking scythe, which honestly is probably fitting with Enzo be from his original class of Blood Mage.
Enzo also has a scythe in his image.
He does have a scythe in his image.
Jesus fuck.
I'm probably gonna. Here's the thing: scythe isn't counted as a fucking finesse weapon.
Yes, it
What
is.
a
I don't care.
sickle is.
It is.
Yes, it is. I don't care.
God damn!
God, shut up. We don't care that you're cheating on your wife.
God, please!
Oh God!
Bro, I don't know what the hell Thor is smoking. I'm pretty sure he's getting his ass kicked by fucking Kratos again.
Father, please!
Not again!
Father, no!
All right,
Kratos is
so
over here telling Thor to stop hitting himself. Jesus Christ.
Why you immediately got a bout of thunder after you
Yeah,
saying
fuck you
that?
too, bitch. I'll beat your ass. You know what?
okay,
Nah.
so
You know what,
Dear
Zeus?
Heavenly
Catch me
Father,
outside. Catch me
strike
outside.
him
catch
down.
me outside. It's wild.
Catch me outside. I'll beat your ass.
Oh God!
Oh God.
I'm about to bait. I'm about
Oh
to. Wait.
God!
Nah.
Okay, is it not called padded? No, it's studded leather. I'm fucking retarded.
Hold on. Wait. What What
It's
religion is
too,
What
right?
religion is like Jesus and God and all of that shit?
Christianity.
Christianity.
My dick hurts.
I'm about to put Zeus on the new cross. Swear to God.
Nail.
Bro.
I have no filter when it comes to
I
religion.
almost started throwing slurs at you.
I have no filter when it comes to religion.
I'm not.
I don't either, but like,
Alright, that's
cut it
okay.
out.
I'm sitting over here, no heavy armor. I'm running light armor. AC of fucking 19.
But
Jesus
anyways,
Christ.
I swear to God, if you do not let me speak, I will come out there and shoot you.
Shoot me! Shoot me! Please!
As I was going to say, Savet is looking at the bounty board in the guild hall.
Oh, you see the bounty of about the giant serpent thing
I'm
that showed up
sorry,
in
God
town
cut
a
you
while
off.
ago.
What were you saying? You say I see a bounty of who?
The serpent thing that showed up in town a couple of days ago.
Savet knows who the serpent thing is. He saw it happen.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Does that mean that Foslore is with the group now?
Yeah, you walk into the bounty hall where you've seen them quite a few times.
Savet's
Cool. Everybody sees her with a fucking owl lip on her side.
Just
Savet
happily meowing and chittering.
Oh, I thought it was asleep still.
Savet's currently like looking at this poster for the bounty as he's just like, oh wow, he got himself into a lot of trouble.
It's more of a is it hostile? It's a figure out information bounty. It's not a kill it bounty. It's a what the fuck is this?
Savet just takes it and goes to the receptionist. I have information on this. Can I get money for the information?
That is if we can discern whether or not you're lying or not.
All right.
Where's the lie detector test?
No, with their own research.
So does
Angel,
do
what are you
God
doing? My nose is
damn!
itching.
What? What was that, Chaos?
Angel, what are you doing? My nose itched.
You shit!
My nose is itching again. I think are you sure you're not lying to me? Because I know I'm allergic to your bullshit.
One.
I
Well,
will,
Loki's up to some shit.
Three.
I heard none of that.
I will turn my camera on while I'm taking a shit on stream.
No!
Hell
No!
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Actually, Chaos's nose is probably itching from what I just did. So,
I'm
Oh, okay, fair
joking.
enough.
For all intents and purposes, that's a joke. I
here,
would not
Chaos. I'll send you. I'll
force
send you a
anyone to
single
witness
preview. All
that.
right.
But anyways,
But yeah, so
Stop
apparently
the
I sneeze
bullshit.
whenever
I'm
my
taking a shit.
okay. So apparently I
anyways,
have an allergic reaction whenever my players do bullshit. Okay.
how does
It's
how
not
did
judgment.
I'll just send you a sneak peek of that. There you go.
Oh, I see.
do I
But
do I
anyway,
Chaos? Do I have to roll for like Savet to see if they can like tell that he's speaking the truth? Question mark.
Roll persuade. And would that be a persuasion roll?
That would be
If it
in
is
fact be persuasion. And
persuasion.
All right.
I currently have to go get food, but we can continue this.
Imagine needing food.
Cue thunder.
It didn't. You didn't cue thunder.
Damn. I guess it might be delayed.
And there's the thunder.
Wow, would you look at that?
What's up, Grandma?
Oh, damn it, bro! I need to stop.
Can I take this upstairs? I'm in the middle of a campaign.
How can you eat this kind of a meal in the middle of a campaign? Salt and your butter. Gonna need it. Well, I put a little salt on that.
Salt and butter.
I don't want that thrown away upstairs for
Thunder.
When have I thrown away ham?
I hate ham.
Well, that's you.
Where's the thunder? Where's the thunder? Where's the thunder? Strike him! Strike him! Strike him right now!
I'll go outside and fight whoever the fuck's making all that noise. I'll beat your ass, Thor.
Kenny is just walking around being bored.
Kenny found a cool new toy. Let's just say that. He found a cool toy.
Okay,
What did he
I have a
find?
question.
It goes along
No,
it goes
no.
along with his class, so it makes sense for him to have the toy.
Hey, guess what?
What did you
He
find?
feels a tap on the back of his ankle.
God damn it! Stop
Oh
that!
no. You can't do this right now. I need Jekyll to be here. I need Jekyll to be here when I reveal Tenny's new toy because Jekyll can actually vouch for me because Chaos hasn't watched the video about my subclass.
And I'm
That's
not
fair.
going to.
Damn.
But tap tap.
Chaos.
Yes.
A certain harbinger is visiting the horse guy, and quite literally dropping an entire bag of money on the table and just saying, "I'm taking the pretty one."
I want the
What do you
pretty
mean?
one.
Which one's the pretty one? They're all pretty.
Also,
Dark
the-
mane, glowing wings, unicorn horn.
Grabs the fucking rancher by the neck. You.
Oh.
Dan Blaze is just like, you're the pretty one now, boy.
No, the one that she's
Talking about the
referring to,
alicorn?
Chaos, is. You know exactly which one it is.
The alicorn. But he is not.
Yeah.
Say again.
The unicorn that he initially showed Focalor was the one that he considers to be the pretty one. So he's gonna take her over to that one.
She's like, this isn't the one with wings.
You never mentioned wings.
Normally, when we talk about something pretty, we talk about something that more often than not is a bird. Saying pretty bird.
Damn.
I refer to one with flight.
You actually never said flight.
No, she never did.
So now he's gonna take her. He's now gonna take her over to one of the dreads, which can create wings out of their fire.
So I have questions.
She just kind of sighs. Must I walk to it myself?
Yes.
Ray.
Hmm.
Would Enzo have his own personal battle dragon?
Don't you have that one Leviathan thing?
Yes, but that's technically not his personal ride. That's part of the Leviathan pack. Taking it out of the Fae would probably be a cataclysmic event.
God damn!
Dude,
Like
what
that.
storms are you getting right now?
I don't know.
Zeus is fucking Hera in the most brutal fucking
Devious
way
way.
possible.
No, he's not fucking Hera. He's fucking some random bitch he found on the street. We all know
Nah,
this.
he's giving Hera mad backshots.
No,
That's
he's
pretty
cheating on his
much.
wife, like I said earlier.
It's Hera. If it's not, then Hera's gonna know.
Nah, Ares is giving Aphrodite backshots.
God.
Oh. Oh, that's Ares. But yeah, no, Blaze now has that particular one.
Whenever I think about thunder, I always think that like two great warriors are clashing, and that's the sound of their clashes.
But yeah, she walks over to the alicorn and she kind of trots away, fluttering her wings.
Yeah, so I'm gonna send you which one I mean.
The alicorn?
This one. If it'll send.
Yeah, the alicorn.
Blaze is surprisingly calm at the moment. Not angry.
He
Mild irritation with the stable person, but
he trots over and like, you gotta get her to bow to you.
and how would one go about that?
You
Beating
sure?
A
her
show
into
of
submission.
dominance?
No, hell no. They'll never listen to you if you do that.
I'm aware how most animals work, especially intelligent ones.
Show them a reason to respect you.
She simply hops the fence, walks to the middle of the pen, and just sits down, cross-legged.
Now she approaches you. But she just stares.
Blaze is like making full eye contact. Like, 1, I respect you as a creature. 2, I could really use help.
She doesn't bow exactly. She kind of just.
Slight lowering of the head.
No. She lays on the grass and just starts kind of preening her wings. It's like, okay, and
So,
give me a reason to respect you. Sure, you've respected my
so
faith. But why should you be my herald?
Don't mind the thunder. Also,
Blaze
my
just
friend.
kind of waves her hand slightly. And it catches green. It catches on fire with green fire. And an apple appears in her hand.
Her head kind of tilts up a bit, like, oh, you have my attention.
Pardon me.
I didn't know you brought trees.
Pardon me, you have a snack. She just kind of smiles before pulling out a dagger and starting to slice the apple into pieces.
She
She
gets
holds
up
one up.
and kind
Just
of
kind
comes
of.
closer. Standing right in front of you. Like, give me.
She just holds a piece up, like, meh.
And she will happily take the apple slice.
I'm imagining the stable person is like, what the fuck?
He's like, well, that's one way to do it.
This is certainly one way to do it. After a bit, Blaze stands up and holds out her hand for the horse to sniff.
Also, for reference, Luna, this is the alicorn he's trying to tame. Wait, hold on a second. It has a scorpion tail!
It does.
This isn't this isn't even a regular alicorn, it's a dread variant. It's a demon horse.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is a demon horse.
Do you understand why Blaze is drawn to it? I noticed it before you did, and I just said nothing. I said nothing for a reason. But no, she holds up her hand for the horse to sniff.
Which she does.
You're a fine creature.
She kind of lowers her head like, okay, I can see why you want my help, but you've still given me no reason to respect you. Al and this is when he's gonna go. Alicorns more often not respect power. Not power over them, but power nonetheless.
Blaze turns and looks at him, and there's a feeling of a ripple of energy from her. Power, you say? I'm a harbinger. Power is natural. I wanted to do this without it. True power is restraint. She turns back to the horse. But true power can also be knowing when to use it, and how much to use.
And that's when she bows, lowering her head, and doing the whole thing where she does the footwork for it too, lowering her chest basically to the ground.
Blaze's appearance takes on that form that she first took when she first unleashed her powers. And she kneels in return.
You want to explain to chat what that form is?
That form, if we go and look at her appearance in NPCs, oh boy. So, Wormst? Anyway, there we are. Found her. That form, right, is probably by far one of the most nightmarish things that anybody that is an enemy can lay eyes upon if it's coming after you. It is fucking scary. That being said, she is also probably the nicest thing you could come across from another realm. Her hair turns starch white, same with the fur on her tail, and the orangey gold bit in her hair and on her tail turn blood red. Her eyes start glowing green, catch this almost iridescent green flame. Her outfit changes to completely black and honestly looks like a battle maiden's dress. Just as food for thought.
Tonight.
Go ahead.
No, I'm done. That was my dad.
What were you about to add?
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
I was talking to my dad.
Oh, he's going to bed?
Hmm?
Oh, that's right. He has to get up early. He does go to bed right about now.
I didn't say anything about bed.
I heard you say goodnight.
I said all right.
Oh. Oh. Interesting. Blaze ends up standing up after a minute, letting the power just seep away, making her appearance go back to normal. And she holds out the rest of the apple slices.
Which she happily takes.
I left 2,000 platinum in that bag on your table.
His eyes go wide and he runs.
It's like, oh shit, that's money!
He assumed it was
Blaze just
money,
kinda...
but didn't know it was all platinum.
Oh yeah, no,
What?
she... When I say Blaze is more
Blaze
loaded
bought an
than...
alicorn.
When I say Blaze is more loaded than pretty much anybody else, I mean she's fucking loaded. She has god money to spend. In essence, she has an allowance from the gods, and they just kind of went, yeah, no, you have an allowance. She never fucking spent a penny.
Until now.
Unless it was on food or necessities, until now. And it's like, she still has a fuckload left over. The gods looking down, did she just buy quite literally one of the most expensive creatures on the planet? Yes. Yes, she did. Dear God. Dear us. But she ends up holding a hand up, and through green fire, a almost like a strapless saddle appears. You allow me to put this on you?
She sits down.
She
Lays on the
smiles and
ground.
just kind of sets to work putting the saddle on her.
And when
I will
she
need to think of
stands
a
back up
name for
again,
you.
she does.
I will need to think of a name for you. That is probably one of the most horrifying things, though.
She is
Blaze straight waltzed in, said, I want that one, proceeds to flex, and the horse just kind of goes, yeah, alright, I'm game.
pretty much. The second you mention needing to name her, she puts her forehead to yours. Entrapta is what you hear in your mind.
Entrapta. Text it to me.
Hmm?
Text it to me. Text it to me!
I'm working on it.
Did somebody's smoke alarm just beep?
Yeah, but it
Ryuken?
wasn't mine because we changed ours a while ago.
Ryuken?
Nope, not mine. I don't even have fire or smoke detectors. My family took them all off.
That's totally not a health concern.
Oh, I want to call you retarded.
Nah.
Pain, physical and mental. Alright, so we're cutting away from that shit. Back to the guild hall.
Civet's just gonna. I roll persuasion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Where the fuck's my d20? There
As
it
you're
is.
rolling for this persuasion, Voslor is walking up next to you. More so
I got a nat 20.
curious. Oh,
I persuade them so much that they give me more money.
I hate to break it to
that
you.
would.
I know, I
I
know.
should have said with
You don't
disadvantage.
do criticals. Oh,
I really should have said disadvantage. Sorry.
Just
I was
roll
about
again.
to, but then
See,
I got called
just roll again.
because the information that you're trying to give them is so out there, like impossible of it being a person. That it's like hell no.
I need to look at my wisdom modifier real quick.
Isn't
1, 2, 3.
charisma? Isn't
Or not
persuasion?
wisdom. I mean charisma. I mean what? God
It's
strike me
charisma,
down.
yes.
It is. Okay, yeah, it is charisma. Okay.
Because I have
I'm
to
gonna.
charismatically persuade somebody to do something.
I'm gonna wismatically persuade someone to do something. I'm gonna drop a wisdom bomb on their ass. Charisma is. So that would be a plus 3. Does an 18 work? I got 15 on the second roll.
Uh, the best way to explain it is we'll take into consideration what you said.
Voslor walks up next to you and just kind of goes, "What's going on? What are they taking into consideration?"
Civet just looks over at her. She's just like, oh, when my. That's not Civet's voice. When my father died, a man turned into a giant monster after he died. And
Holds up
then,
poster.
yeah, he just holds up the poster. This is the monster, but he was a man. I don't know his name.
Damn, you don't know your own party member's name?
Civet
They hadn't
doesn't.
been introduced.
Oh, fair enough.
And she just kind of goes, "You're telling me somebody turned into this creature?"
Which appears to be a giant
Just that
serpentine-like thing.
pineapple juice out of Luna's hair.
The best way to explain it is it looked like nightmare fuel, but it also looked like an abyssal creature.
Wait, you said we're level 7, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What's a skill modifier for a level 7 again?
+3, I
Yo,
think.
mama.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that
plus
would
3.
be. So I would have a +6 to persuasion then.
Yo, mama.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be a 21 then.
Still gonna be sus about it because it's so out there.
I see.
Yeah, I mean, they would be sus. However, that susness, Voslor just kind of looks at them. This boy hasn't lied to me yet. I'll look into it myself if I have to.
Yo, mama.
Well, I'm sorry if I don't believe your mouth anything that comes out of your mouth either. We don't know y'all.
And that's a shame. You'll find out soon. Just matter of fact, you will find out soon. Just like
Well-
straight tits out. I told you this is gonna happen. It's gonna happen, and there's nothing you can say about it.
Civet just
We'll believe
goes
it if you
back to
bring us
the.
proof, hon.
Civet thinks for a minute.
Wait, what's going on? Because I zoned my ass out.
Stop zoning out.
Talking about you know how Jekyll's character turned into the giant serpent thing?
No, because I wasn't here when it happened.
When he killed off his other character.
When he killed off Bonk.
Last
Yeah, I
session?
wasn't
When he
here.
killed off Donk.
I wasn't here.
No, you were here when he killed Bonk.
I was here for the death, for the after
The
effect,
thing
after shit.
The thing that Bonk fought was his character.
See, I didn't know that because I wasn't here.
Oh, I see.
I was here for after. Like, I showed up as she was closing stream.
You were here for longer than that.
I don't remember longer than that, so.
Also, Chaos didn't like close the stream. I'm pretty sure the stream closed itself.
No, I closed stream. I ended it.
Oh. And then we just continued on after that.
Which was a good thing because I'm pretty sure we all needed the ability to cry without being
We all
feeling
had an
subconscious.
emotional roller coaster.
Which is why we
Um,
have the group chat.
Other way, Fossilor ends up reaching down into the satchel and petting the Owlip. And turning towards.
Yes, they make noises like that when it's a chick.
Okay. She taps Civet on the shoulder, basically saying, "All right, come on."
Civet just looks over at Enzo as he's just like, "Are you coming?"
Of course. I will do my best to stay out of arguments such as this. However, I am here for you.
Civet
It's
just
Fossilor
gives
asks
a
who the hell this is.
No,
I
she would have met him
okay,
before.
so it's
No, this is Enzo.
not
Yeah.
False Lord. False Lord wouldn't have met him.
I'm pretty sure
Blaze
she would
would've
have.
met-
No,
Blaze
Fossilor
would've-
Blaze-
joined the group after, remember?
Yeah, Blaze would know Enzo. False Lord wouldn't.
Blaze and the crew can I
I feel like Fossilor would know him, at least because she would. Yeah, no, she would know him at least a little bit.
She would
So
have
she would've
heard of
spent
him,
a
but
little
she
bit-
would have never met him.
She would have
Yeah.
spent time around the Crew Kanai Kingdom.
So she would know of him, but would have never have met him.
Probably meeting him at the dinner table. That's about it.
The crew cannot.
So like not a true meet.
Their kingdoms are in two different areas. He never
Yeah.
left the queen's castle. The only time he did was to visit the city nearby. He never went to that area. Not after the war.
I thought he. Oh.
Not after
He
the
was
war.
still out. Yeah, no, I was gonna say he was still outside after the war.
They can also they can also open portals to anywhere in the Feywilds. Fey creatures can use a portal that they have to go to any other portal in the Feywilds. Meaning they didn't have to go back to that area. He could have gone straight to the castle. Non-Fey can only go to the closest portal. Go ahead, Z.
I was gonna say, which is probably what happened, not because he didn't want to see anyone, but mainly because he had to get back to make sure everyone was healed and everything.
Also because most of the army would have been going to the castle.
Okay, so I'm the path of the eclipse.
So, does
No,
enough
she
about
does not ask.
okay.
Senor Cereal Bowl.
Nuh-uh, fuck your cereal bowl.
I'm pissing in your cereal.
No, I'm pissing your cereal.
So, where do
I'm
y'all go
pissing
from
your
here?
Go on.
Cheerios.
What did I do to you?
You
Where do y'all
existed
go
too.
from here?
What about it?
Savet's
Leave that up to
gonna
you guys.
Go to the tavern or explore town? Leave.
Savet's gonna continue looking at the bounty board.
So they're
Oh
iron.
wait. Oh wait,
Wow.
no. Didn't Focalor tell Savet to follow her?
Yeah,
So
basically
get
like
out of here.
we're leaving the guild hall.
Oh.
So pick where we're going.
Where do you go?
I don't know. You pick.
Do you want to show the child the pretty horses?
I mean, let's see them sitting outside,
I don't think you understand the question I'm asking. What
taking them
I'm
to the
trying to
ranch.
what taking them to the ranch, like, hey, there was this really pretty horned Pegasus looking thing. Takes him over there. Where'd it go? Oh, someone bought it. What?
Ooh,
Motherfucker.
some lady, some meadow wolf.
Metal Wolf, you say?
Fuck. Yes, that would have been it. So yeah, sure, they'd go back over.
So,
I
so
didn't know
head.
she was in
Hold on. Heading over to the ranch, cause like that was like your version of him. What do y'all do?
Hold on, Chaos. Don't open that on stream.
Oh,
Well,
you should have said that before you sent it to me.
Sorry. I'm as dumb as Spartan here.
Damn.
hey,
No.
You did the same thing, Spartan. I don't want to hear it.
What do we say the damage for Scythe is?
It's a D12.
It is a
What
D12.
D12? Okay, because
It's a
once
sight.
again,
I don't care what
yeah.
D&D Beyond says. It's a sight. That's a D12.
Okay, thank God I'm not the only one that says fuck you to D&D Beyond.
I don't care
I don't really
what
use.
anyone else says. That is a fucking D12. And if you crit, it's a D20.
Oh God.
so you go with my logic.
Oh fuck shit ass bitch cocksucker. Pussy asshole cunt.
No,
Mother,
don't. Oh,
Anyway.
motherfucking dirty whore shat onto my lunch.
Anyway.
yes.
Anyway.
Fossilor
Approaching the
Oh,
horse riot.
that's right.
The herd looks to be a bit thinner.
and Fossilor's looking around. Where'd the big one go?
And this is when can you send the image of the doe lady to NPCs?
There you go, Chaos.
Hold on. Where's my spare? Where's my spare? There it is.
That's Savet's.
I don't need the spare.
Allow it.
Here you. Here you go. Anyway,
Oh,
there you go.
Yeah. This time she's who approaches the group. She's like, "What can I help you with, y'all?"
Would she recognize the horses the Fossilor has?
She would. She's like, "Oh, I see you came back around here earlier. Hey,
I indeed did.
Sparky." How are you? She walks over to the Dread Stallion, kind of
There,
nudging it.
there was a, I forget what it's called. Large, has wings, scorpion tail, horn.
The Alicorn, or the Dreadcorn rather, as we call it.
Yes.
Someone came
And what
around here
happened?
and bought it for, I think, 2,000 platinum?
Is he the
Fossil's
one?
eyes bugging right now. Like, I beg your pardon, how much?
2,000
1,000
platinum? Or at least that's
platinum.
what my husband tells me. I think it's bullshit.
God
Why don't you
fucking.
check with them and count?
He is currently still counting it.
Oh,
It is platinum, yeah, but like I doubt that it's 2,000 of it. At least not all real.
who bought him?
Metal wolf lady, orange, black, green eyes.
It's Blaze
I have
Bud.
Fossil just kind of
chaos.
sighs, like, oh, I know who
Chaos.
it
I have a
is.
Yeah,
question.
yeah.
Yes,
Enzo
Ryuka?
literally says Blaze Bud is supposed to
Do
look.
do
I'm aware.
are wills the thing here? Like, put someone in your will.
Yes.
Yes.
There. I got you.
Especially with the Fae.
Drakal put Teddy and Savet in his will.
Okay, so the best way to explain it is, you know how Spartan did the will of his characters in his campaign with the
Absolutely
necklace,
fucking not.
with the necklace thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Fae will keep a magical like charm on them that literally contains their will, so that upon their death, it will be with their body, and it can be used to be like, hey, here,
This is what everyone was supposed to get.
where are you putting it?
Oh no. I was saying like to your thing with the will thing. This is what everyone.
Oh, okay, fair. Okay.
Yeah. But no, the only thing that I think Drakal's children hasn't got yet
His arm in the eye
was
patch.
like, yeah, those, and he was also, oh yeah, because Jekyll's character has the arm and the eye patch.
And he raged and fucked off to who knows where.
I want you to
He
know
said he
that
has
arm
something
was
for Blaze.
oh yeah. There is something for her.
A
Yeah.
kith? Is it a kith?
How can he do that if he's a fucking ghost?
She's a
You do
harbinger.
know that she can just travel into the fucking afterlife, right?
She's
Oh
a
right.
harbinger.
She can do
Oh.
quite literally whatever the fuck she wants at the moment within reason. Something like going into the afterlife? That seems pretty reasonable. She has to question a soul about something.
Hold on. Let me find the thing I'm looking for. It's in my images. I know that much. Continue talking without me.
But,
Well, I'm still here, but like I'm looking.
I mean, that was just sound like pretty fitting name for the girl, but yeah, I have no idea who she was. I wasn't here at the time. I was looking over a baby.
Trust me, probably best that you don't entirely know who she is. She's got a rough past.
As,
Savet just
well, yeah,
nods as he.
she came in here, so, essentially looked at the alicorn and had to get it about her. She eventually got it to do that, and they left.
Those, and truthfully, because I'm assuming that the people who had her stabled would have been able to get her to bow to her pretty simply, just
Oh
kind of
hell
out of
no.
respect.
Hell
Oh,
no. No.
oh dear.
Damn.
So pretty much anybody that got her to bow to her would have been like, "Oh shit, you're legit."
Yeah. They wouldn't even bow to the stable.
That's a little fucked.
The way Alicorns work, okay. You know Buckbeak from Harry Potter? How you had to get him to
Yes,
bow before you
okay,
could
they
get
work
him?
like that.
Yeah. Just Buckbeak. The best way to put it, Buckbeak.
Fuckbeak?
Buckbeak.
Oh, I see.
B-U-C-K.
Oh, I see. Thought you were saying fuckbeak.
No. Why would a character from Harry Potter be named that?
I don't fucking
It's
know.
Harry Potter. You expect anything less?
Yeah.
One of them's
It's
one of them's
literally,
named fucking Neville Longbottom.
it's literally a fake show where a fucking ginger has more than 0 friends.
Damn.
It's a show where a ginger actually has Riz. Like, what the fuck?
Like, yeah! That's the most fakest thing about it. Fuck the magic. For all the gingers watching this stream, I do generally hate you.
Damn, I thought you were about to apologize.
I
Hell fucking no.
thought he was gonna apologize to.
Damn.
Clearly not.
Damn. I thought you were about to say for all the gingers out there, this is satire.
No, this
Oh,
is total satire.
For all the gingers out there, I hope you all
For all the ginger
perish.
convention out there.
I hope you all grovel beneath my feet, like as you
Thank
should be.
you.
Fucking
Ew. Ew. Anyway.
Yes, anyway.
Anyway,
Yeah, Fossilor just kind of goes, well, that sounds like Blaze to do some shit like that.
I'm not washing any of these anytime soon.
There's only one robe there.
Oh.
Fair enough.
One of those is some of those things are winter PJs that are too thick to like go in the closet or like go anywhere else, and so they just sit behind the door. I only have 2 robes. Anyway.
I think I found it. Wait, never mind. Hold on. Okay. So I can't find the bracelet with the writing that I wanted on it, but I just have a normal bracelet now. But I will say what the writing should have had on it. Question, how does this make its way to Blaze if no one can keep up with her?
I'm pretty sure Blaze could make a visit to the afterlife area, and he could
You
give it to
wouldn't
her directly.
you wouldn't have it in the afterlife though.
Why not?
Because it would be on his fucking corpse. Well, not on his corpse. It would be in like this box he has.
I'm gonna remind you of the fact that Bonks' keepsakes got teleported up there with him.
Huh. Didn't know that.
I'm gonna remind you of the fact that I literally explained how there was every gift he got from the Queen ever up there.
Huh.
His keepsakes went up with him. Keepsakes go with you.
Huh.
So that you
Alrighty
can
then.
either 1, divvy them out, or 2, keep them.
Alrighty then. Uh,
And it's not like the actual item goes up there with you. It's not like it disappears from the actual world. It's more like it gets duplicated and goes up. But if you hand out the duplicate to someone, the actual one goes to them too.
nice. Wait, but would your call still be in the afterlife? Isn't he like bound to Enzo?
He can his soul is, yes, bound there, but he is still technically spiritually up there.
Oh, I see. Whenever you want to do that, Spartan.
She ain't going into the afterworld.
Not even
She
to
has to have
chew
a
him
reason to
out
go
for
down there.
being stupid.
No, she genuinely has to have a reason to go down there. Otherwise, it's kind of like a what the fuck are you doing here?
Chewing him out for leaving the 2 kids alone.
Pretty sure she already did that at his grave.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, then he could have done that when she went there.
Yeah. Spartan. I'm sending this
What's
to you
up?
directly.
All right.
He gave her a bracelet like this, but on the inside, of the bracelet, it says "Love you, fuck face," and that's it.
That's real good to say to the person that you enjoyed.
Yeah.
I will say that she does wear this bracelet. That is the only jewelry she fucking wears.
Oh.
The love you fuckface bracelet.
Love you, fuck face.
I can imagine that bracelet's kind of like an inhibitor, like, don't use too much power.
Nah. What's the fun in that? Anyway,
So,
I think we can do the thing now.
can we?
What thing?
The thing, Spartan.
Oh, yes. Oh, not Ting!
Yes, the thing.
I want to know the thing.
We now cut up skywards
Oh
to
God, I don't want to
where
know more.
where they're to where the gods are holding a meeting. Moria, in her stained glass essence, is sitting at the head of the table. With the other guards along the sides. The spot directly opposite of her is where her brother sits. I'm echoing. Who am I echoing from?
Ryukin.
So we have Moria, the embodiment of peace, purity, and light, at the head of the table. We have Onward.
Embodiment of purity and light, not peace. Remember, we have Roland for peace.
Fair. Purity, light, justice.
That's really ironic.
And
I'm just gonna say that. That's about it.
at the foot of the table, we have Onward, the embodiment of destruction, dismay, and everything that is wrong with the world.
Hmm. I imagine Blaze would be in the corner somewhere, lurking.
On one half of the table, we have the light-associated gods, and on the other half, we have the dark-associated gods. For
Cauldra
example,
sits right in the middle because she is neither.
she's essentially
Specially
sitting right
designed
next to her
spot.
sister.
Specially designed spot because she doesn't
She is sitting right
she
next
doesn't
to
go
her
to either
sister,
side.
remember?
She would have to, yeah, but she's in essence that one outlier of like, I am neither good nor bad. I am war.
But so, for example, on one half of the table, we have the life pantheon, the societal pantheon, and the divinity pantheon. On the other half of the table, we have the destruction pantheon, as well as some members from both societal and life. Mainly because one of those members from life is in the destruction pantheon, aka Dern.
Darn!
Should I send images or leave that for later?
I think images would do nicely.
All
At
right.
least for some of them. Which means, fuck, I'd have to find images for Cauldra and Roland.
You have images for them. This is timeline.
Yeah, I'd have to re-find them in my list. I have done lost the images. I don't know where they is.
You know what? Let's make this easier.
Yeah?
Screenshot. Anyway, you can go ahead and
What?
you can go ahead and start this if you'd like.
Oh. I'm not the leader of the meeting.
Meh.
Mwah. Could come
So,
up with some idea. Oh, fucking Ryukin, you bitch.
there you are.
Oh.
Oh, one of my images is no longer available. No.
Damn.
Oh, it was a character that I was deleting anyway. Okay.
Oh dear.
I'm not gonna add the Gildas.
I just.
Anyway, Moria just speaks up going, so, what has everyone been up to as of recent?
Cauldra rather keeps quiet. She seemed to be not focused. And Roland just kind of giving Cauldra a side eye from next to her, like, I think I'll speak. I've been coercing the Titaniac into spreading out, making peace with other beings, and beginning trade.
Oh,
Yes. Only in small increments. They're rather reluctant. I don't blame them. I like my peace and quiet too.
anyone else wish to speak of what they've been doing?
Cauldra still looks sidetracked. She doesn't entirely look here.
Sister, what ails
No
you?
response for a moment. You might have to actually try getting her attention. She's not really here
She
mentally.
kind of pushes her shoulder.
Hmm. Yes.
Is there something wrong, sister?
No, not at all.
Anything you wish to tell us about what you've been up to?
Nothing to report.
Glad to hear it. Sorry, I'm trying to.
I'm I'm playing Smash while while doing this, trying to keep my mind occupied because Ark started getting boring.
Fair.
I may or may not have just absolutely shit on Dark Pit. I killed him in 3 hits. Side B off stage, side tilt A back off stage, jump, missed the side A, proceeded to reverse and side B as he got to the ledge, and I fucking dunked him off the map.
Yo, Chaos.
Hmm.
Does
Does him. Does him. Does him.
Does what?
Does him.
does the class that I have for Savet work?
I can't read it right now. I'm setting stuff up.
Oh, I see. Ow, fuck.
Bowser, you built like a baby hippo. Fuck
Divinity
off.
Pantheon. These names are not necessarily sent in order, but yeah.
Which is basically saying there's a lot of gods here.
And I don't have the time to set up their names in order of their names with the images. Anyway, that's everyone. Uh,
I don't know.
anyway. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna pull it up on NPCs now. Where the fuck is There we go. And now stream can see all of the gods. This is the only one that I decided to put in order and went, nah, no, screw this. So we have Lonan, Annis, Erwin, Enya, Silas, and Leora. Eon, Sorn, and Minadora. Kamaras, Deltras, Glamdra, Vexus, Spartus, Thorn, Spratus, Thorn, Dern, Coral, and Yezma.
Yzma!
Emrys, Ezra, Calypso, Ace, Nezrin, Razel, Mohan, Rune, and then Cauldron and Raylon. Which I have the images for them because I saved them, so they're
Aha!
ha ha. So Cauldron and Raylon are these two.
Rela.
Cauldron,
Oh,
Raylon.
they're both gorgeous.
Moria,
Oh, and they're a
Novely.
bonded pair.
Moria Novely is blacked out because she's not an official god technically. Glory, Reed, Clover, and Adele. I don't know why that asterisk is there. Rame, Dern, Onwer. Cassius, who isn't on this list for some reason. And Lonan. Yeah.
Lonan.
But since their images are further up, it's... yeah. Those are my gods. As... Moria just turns to... good. Does anyone from the Life Pantheon wish to speak up?
Spratus just kind of goes, I don't think you want me to do that.
What is your job? To report about how your species has been doing?
My species is fine.
Hmm,
It's about those unruly twins that keep exploring.
I see.
I keep losing track of them.
Why'd you even let them leave in the first place if they're so unruly?
Because it wasn't my decision.
But it can be yours to bring them back.
True. But I'm not going to force them to come back. Improper use of authority.
I believe you're also doing the Celestials, right? At least voicing him.
Which one was the Celestial again?
Let me go back to NPC.
Hold on. Yeah, Cassius?
Yeah, Cassius.
The other God of War? Yeah, no, he got bodied by fucking...
No, Celestials from Life
Caldra.
Pantheon.
Yeah, but no, I'm saying Cassius, the other God of War. Yeah, no, he got straight bodied by Caldra because he was in her way.
Yeah, but
Deltrus.
He's the... if you look in the
Oh,
Delatris. Delatris, yeah. If you look in the screenshot of them, he's literally the one under the dragon lady.
I see it.
Which, this isn't a dragon, it's a demon. That's a dragon. This is a demon, hybrid, Thorn, Dern, merfolk lady. Which, her name is Coral. So, Coral... I do not have an image for Yzma.
Yzma.
But Kimaris, Thorn, Dern, Glamdra, Deltris, and which one is dragons? Oh, and Vexus. Or Vaxes. I don't have an image for the Beastman. Anyway.
Blaze has taken that honorary spot at the moment.
Oh no, she's here. I just don't have an image for her.
No, it's because Blaze is already in NPCs.
the Beastman person
The
isn't. I just haven't put the effort into putting an image in.
mm,
Oh, they're in Arachne, by the way.
okay.
It's really hard to find good Arachne images. Actually, no, I do have an image for them.
What the fuck?
This is what she looks like. I'll transfer that over later, by the way. But yeah. Or actually I can do that now. But what does he say?
Yeah. Some interesting stuff with the gods. Usually just little meetings here and there, but though the gods who would fall under Caldra
Mm-hmm.
would notice she's been slightly off as of recently.
Death is also oddly quiet.
Yeah, no, something's wrong with both of them. I wonder what. So skip out of the meeting and such, and
I was actually going to do something with Thorn.
oh,
Thorn's going to speak up and just go, well, if you must know how the Fae are doing, we were doing just fine before you got involved with all of our business.
Caldra's smiling like, oh, that a girl. That a
Moria
girl.
lifts her head and is like, you dare speak to me in such a way? You dare exist
Right.
in a world you're not welcome?
Spratus just kind of goes, there are many beings that are ones to talk. I say let her speak. Makes no difference to me. Besides, isn't
Besides,
it the right of every living being to speak?
yeah, exactly.
He walks a very fine line. He walks a very fine line.
Besides, we were happy knowing that there were no gods. We were happier leaving you left alone. Plus,
Rulon just kind of nods. I don't blame you.
plus,
Rather peaceful that way.
there's one little thing I'm gonna point out to you, little Miss Stained Glass Window. If you were truly wanting my opinion, you wouldn't get upset for me speaking. Which just means, one, you only want something that, heightens your ego, which I'm not going to do.
More smiling from Caldra, now Rulon.
Moria, dead silent with her jaw dropped, is like,
It's like, this little bitch just called me out. Fuck.
onward chuckling under his breath with his hand covering his mouth, like, like snickering, like full on snickering, like, damn.
You sit this, fucking Spratus and Delatris in the off to the side are just both chuckling quietly, like she's got some spunk.
I really wish you wouldn't have scheduled a meeting during my grieving period. I just lost a child. You really could be more sympathetic to a grieving mother, could you not? Not only did I lose my child, I lost one of my best guards. While he was on vacation, no less. So excuse me for being a little rude.
I imagine Death is like, no. she's got a point.
Mm-hmm. As he proceeds to list off, he's just like, no, she has a point, because like in his head he's going, okay, how do people usually react to grief? Anger? Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Whereas Caldra simply looks down the table. I'm sympathetic to you. I'm aware of this pain. Pretty sure this would come as a little bit of a surprise for the rest of the table.
What do you mean you know this pain? I don't believe you have children.
No, but we tried.
Oh, I see.
Stillborns are
I know.
much.
I see.
What is recent as well.
Didn't you adopt
That
that
could be
one
one
child?
reason that she's. That could be one reason she's a little messed up.
Didn't you adopt that one child?
Yes.
How is she?
Yes. Learning. Oblivious to everything else.
The stars are like that often.
Still naive.
That's when Morius.
That is fine.
The stars are oblivious. I designed them that way.
This elicits a very shrewd side eye from Caldra.
Onwer wanting to speak so badly, but is physically unable to. The only person who can really see this would either be Caldra or Death.
Caldra notices, just kind of goes, "Cat got your tongue, brother?"
That's one way of putting it.
Go on and speak.
Wish I could. He kind of side-eye glares his sister before looking back at Caldra. And that's when Moria's gonna quickly slam her hands down on the table and be like, all right, as she stands up. I believe that concludes this meeting. Everyone is dismissed.
Caldra turns and makes quote unquote eye contact with Death. And the message is very clear. You and I need to talk. Caldra
He invites her to he invites her to his chambers.
Caldra disappears in a flash of white smoke. And there's a rumble of thunder through the room when she does.
Do you want to go to a private area for the rest of this, or let them hear?
No, I want them to hear it.
Upon entering Death's chamber,
Mm.
there is a low, resounding humming. I believe you remember what song is her soul song, right? Play it.
Yes. Oh, what? Caldra's soul song?
No.
Oh, you play it. You play it. I don't have it.
Let me. It should be in our DMs somewhere.
That doesn't fucking help me. That I'm gonna be scrolling for an hour. Fucking links, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
fuck.
I immediately found it.
Oh, disclaimer. We do not own
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. This is not ours.
This is something else.
Bot commands.
Command bot.
As the second they enter. Oh, I got it.
Turn it down a little bit.
I gotta turn it up.
Oh, turn it up. I have to turn it down.
I had it on like no volume.
Dear Lord, Drew Doo, you are a little loud today.
This is Drew Do X thick. I don't know how to
Drew
say that
Doo
second.
and Thicky.
Thicky. Exhale. Why do I constantly hear this soul every time I enter my realm? Whose soul is this? For crying out loud.
Cauldra just kind of frowns. You're not the only one who recognizes it.
Oh.
I'm hearing whispers every evening. The past month.
Month and a half. Not
Hmm.
surprised I heard it first, given my domain, though.
You're closer.
Something's angry. I can't tell what.
The whispers are getting stronger. Not only are they angry, but there's someone else with them. Unregistered.
Not unregistered, unborn.
Forgive me for looking through your files.
Honestly, none taken.
Curiosity overcame.
The only person I'd be mad at if they looked at my files without asking first would be your older sister.
At least if I do it, I'm looking for warriors that have either fallen in combat or have yet to be born.
When she does it, she's looking to erase something before I get to it. She denies ever doing it, but I've caught her.
Want me to add some security measures for you?
Greatly appreciated.
She just kind of smiles. Consider it done.
And that's
Her
when he
eyes
pi-
flicker,
that's
and
when
several
he Go ahead.
things in the room seem to
Mhm.
shift slightly.
That's when he picks up a clipboard or scroll, whatever you want to call it, tablet even. It shifts
It could be a
between
technological tablet,
yeah, Yeah.
datapad, something simple.
yeah, it's a data pad. Holds up like this little like essentially tablet, like a phone but bigger really, and scrolls
It's an
through
iPad.
and comes upon a name marked in question marks. 3 of them. Upon doing that, while the song is playing, it glows. And oh, would you look at that? He found it right as the song ended. How did I time that?
I don't know. Cauldra frowns. Interesting.
It went quiet when, huh, odd. Well, at least I found the soul. As he turns the tablet around to
Have you
her.
checked? Have you checked the void, the abyss,
I don't have access
the
to it.
depths?
It's not my domain. The only one who can check the void is Dern. Only one who can check the abyss is Onward.
Or Blaze? But she's not a god.
And the only one that could check my dick.
Blaze could also check the abyss, but she's not a god.
I doubt she'd even survive there long.
Considering she uses it to travel, I highly doubt that statement.
I was unaware of this.
Keep up, old timer.
Ha ha ha.
You've been around longer than I have. Just dust and bones at this point, aren't you?
Ha 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 ha. I'm overworked, that's what that is. I have the
At
Reapers
least you have a sense
now.
of humor.
I have the Reapers now. Didn't in the old timeline. Gods make it annoying to deal with every god-forsaken soul.
Never could take a vacation, could you?
I could not. I could hardly even do this, or make it to the meetings. If I went to one meeting for 5 minutes, I had 100 souls from one area.
You need more Reapers. But finding willing participants is
Impossible.
difficult. Not impossible, difficult.
I have 5 Reapers. 5. 2 of them are my kids.
She just kind of gives him this look of, oh, that's bullshit, and you know it.
I have 5 Reapers. 2 of them are my children.
3 of those Reapers are utterly horrified of Blaze.
Yeah, 'cause she
I know
loved
of one more that you don't ever talk about.
Shit.
You know who it is.
Who? Enlighten.
The wolf. The lone wolf, to be precise.
He's been
Bit of a
big.
skeletal figure when he's angry, yes?
He hasn't awakened yet. He is not one yet. He
He
will
still
be.
is.
He hasn't been one yet. No contract has been signed.
I'm pretty sure when he activates that power, there won't be a contract. You'll have to go to him first,
I'm aware.
before he activates that power.
I'm aware. I'm just hoping that it doesn't have to happen.
I don't blame you. When a Reaper awakens, last I checked, there's a swath of destruction in their wake.
It's never fun. The only one who tends to like these events is Rain.
That entirely makes sense.
Well, of course she does. She's chaos.
Culver seems to zone out again. Her eyes having a very distant look. She cocks her head slightly.
As she's zoned out, you hear the giggling of a child playing. And then a scream.
In a very, very wild blur, Caldra has entered her combat form and looks absolutely ready to kill. Hearing a scream, especially after child giggling, can set off one's maternal instincts into kill mode.
I know what I'm doing.
Yes, you do. And
He's immediately at
when
her
she
side. He's like, did you hear the voices again?
looks down at herself, closes her eyes and sighs, steam rolling out of her mouth. The 4th time this week.
At least you're not hearing the humming near constantly.
No, but I hear whispers. A voice, unintelligible, I can't understand it.
Male, female?
Female, but shifting ever constantly. And it's constant, it doesn't go away. We can discuss this again another time.
Alright.
I'm going to go to the Titaniac Island for relaxation. and she straight up disappears.
Robert, did you join this or no? I can't remember.
I think he did.
Robert, are you part of this campaign?
Robert.
And
Robert!
Roberto.
Okay, I see the mic is unmuted. I don't hear voice.
Robert, try
He
leaving
did.
and rejoining.
He did.
I'm
Okay, there he is.
back.
There
I
we go.
checked character submissions. There we go. He did.
I came in through with my phone and it was glitchy because I also had other apps open at the same time.
I,
Good job.
however, am going to have to cut this stream into 2 parts because I do have to go take a shower.
Okay.
Alright, that's fine. That gives everybody about, what,
And
20, 30-minute break?
maybe an hour.
No. An hour.
Fucking hour.
I'll be back around 7:30.
Actually, that does give me time to put Fossilor's ever-growing roster into shape.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah.
So, that is the end of this stream, but is not the end of the session.
We'll be
it's not the
back
end of the
after the short credits. Roll the
We
ad.
will.
We'll be back
We
after
now
this
return to
commercial
the
break.
Transformers. God damn it! Fucking.
All right, everyone, roll the ads. Get Sparky in here or whatever the fuck. Get Geico Gecko.
Hope that the other one deletes itself because it's so short.
Don't do it! 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 Don't do
I
it!
gotta get. I'm trying to get Angel in here.
Oh, I was about to say. Anyway, I realized I haven't rolled a single dice this session. What the fuck is wrong with me?
I mean, you could roll for if they do a thing, if they find a thing.
Oh, true, I could.
And I just got the notification that you're streaming.
High or low?
Hi.
Motherfucker. Alright.
I got an achievement!
What?
New
What?
day,
This
new
was a
stream!
hi? What?
I got an achievement on Twitch. New day, new stream.
Oh.
Nice.
Alright, well, waiting for people to come back so I can fucking do this bit.
I mean,
In
wait,
an
you
hour
rolled?
and
I rolled, and fucking Ryu can call high, and I rolled high.
So we're getting another line of the poem.
Yeah.
Do you remember how many they've gotten since?
Since the start,
Isn't
they've got
it in
4
poem
pieces.
tracking or whatever the fuck?
So
Isn't
how
it
many
poem
are they
tracker?
getting now? 5 or 6? Or
1.
Yeah, they're
So they're
getting
getting
1.
5.
Aww.
They're getting number 5 out of 8 parts of the first.
Aww.
Hey, that means they're over halfway there.
And truthfully, if you guys can get all the pieces of the poem and have me read it again, the whole thing,
Do we get a
it
thing?
can help you with figuring out the fucking mystery.
Yeah, there's a mystery
I didn't
going.
even know there was a mystery here.
Looks like we got a mystery to solve, gang.
Oh shit! Call fucking Scooby Doo in this bitch.
Anyway, what all I'm gonna say is I'm going to quotes. I'm not saying who said
What?
this, but someone said this in the thing while we were explaining to Finley stuff. Someone said that
Because Finley sadly will not be joining us for a while.
we explained things to Finley because he's not going to be here for a while. He's going to be busy with shifts and all that stuff, and he's essentially dropping out of the campaign for now. And we explained some stuff to him for
Which is
if he
fine,
comes
we'll leave the
back,
spot
this
open
is what
for
you'll
him.
be expecting.
Yep.
And
Stage 4 comedy. Unlike
literally-
stage 4 diabetes, it's fun.
God, fucking stop.
He literally went recycling when we explained something to him. I'm like, I'm putting that in quotes.
Like it was too funny not to put in quotes.
It really was.
God, hold on. Did somebody put the bit from my campaign in quotes?
No,
You
you
did.
did.
Okay,
Oh,
I
hey,
did.
another hole
Yeah.
you can get fucked in.
Yeah, no. Ryuka's
Which
character
Ryukin said.
ended up shooting a demon captain in the back,
Left a
blasting a golf ball sized
size.
hole through his back and through his chest. And he just kind of looked down at it, turned around, and gave Ryukin this look of, "You little bitch."
And
Only
then-
for Ryukin to, without missing a beat, go, "Oh look, another hole you can get fucked in." It proceeded to give him fucking psychic damage.
I gave him
Which
that
I then
fucking. I gave
proceeded
him.
to roll a natural fucking 20 to decapitate this man's head.
If he was a little lower, I would have killed him with my words. That's the
You really would have
funniest
killed him
bit.
with your words, and I would have asked how you want to do this.
Meanwhile, I got the how do you want to do this because I got the nat 20 with him only on 3 HP. Or was it 5?
I also got a nat 20, but he was too high for the roll.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure I rolled max damage 2 on everything, including the shit talking.
By the way, for my campaign, if somebody rolls 3 nat 20s in a row in a single turn against one enemy for like consecutive attacks, it is a sudden death.
Damn. What does
And
that
this
mean?
even applies to NPCs against you.
What's a sudden death mean?
You
It
know
means that
how
so for instance, if Ziana rolls for 3 attacks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Goes 1 nat 20, 2 nat 20, 3 nat 20.
So
It's a
basically,
sudden
what I
death.
could
Whatever
do with
she's fighting is fucking dead.
So basically, what
And
I
I will
could do
go
with
into a
flurry of
cinematic.
blows. So
Say again?
basically, what I could do with flurry of blows.
essentially,
Close. You'd have to you would genuinely have to get really lucky to hit multiple crits with flurry blows.
but Ryukin, you know how in your campaign, something essentially quadrupled my health and I just went down and it completely negated death saving throws?
You
That's
got
a sudden
insta
death.
killed. Yeah, you got insta killed.
Insta killed because of what my character is in your campaign. They don't die. They just
Well,
get knocked out for
insta
1d6 days
fucked. You got insta fucked. Let's just say that you got insta fucked.
in the ass. Anyways,
Hey,
Now.
I don't kink shame. I don't kink shame.
Alright, where were we for your campaign now? Fucking
uh,
are we heading to the tavern or
Aren't we
something?
waiting for
Oh,
players?
we're at the fucking
we're waiting for players.
we're at the horse stables.
Yes, we're at the horse. But what
I
I
also
will
need
point
my
out,
father to come back, aka Enzo.
your new daddy, yay! Let's hope this one doesn't die on you.
Oh.
Foreshadowing.
No.
No.
I
I'm
don't know,
joking.
man. Hopefully
I?
Hopefully he's able to protect the kids.
Foreshadowing. Anyways, I don't know. You might want to decide to kill off both your characters later.
Oh, was Robert part of this campaign?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I
He is.
kicked
Where the
him out
fuck
of the
did he go?
VC because he was deafened.
I'm gonna text him.
Could have just told him to undeafen.
I texted him earlier. He never undeafened.
Oh, I see.
I texted him like when I got out of the shower.
Hey, Spartan, can I tell you something real quick?
So
in my D&D, chaos is going to be the sin of lust. And the thing is,
oh right,
The
we're
thing
Luna
just
quoted
skipping
me.
over this now. I already know where this is going.
no, Spartan, you gotta hear this. The thing
No.
is, she was,
I'm gonna play with my dice.
no, Spartan, you gotta listen!
It's actually funny.
It is, please, Spartan, please.
Think, Mark.
Spartan, please.
Why?
Because it's actually funny.
I want you to give me a real reason other than it's actually funny.
Because lore.
Give me a reason, boy.
It builds lore. It actually does.
Also, it actually ties in with what Myra's title ends up being in my world
In season 3.
in season
I
3.
think. Yeah. Come on, Spartan.
Is it wrong I want it to be kept a surprise?
Spartan, please. At least let me tell you
No.
what she did to the. At least let me tell you what she did to the fucking.
To the snake lady.
To the NPCs.
I already got the kind of the gist of it. I don't need it.
You can explain it
She
for
made
stream.
Jormungandr. Okay, yeah. So, everyone on stream, which is probably no one right now.
Luna.
Oh, hi Luna. But anyways, your mind is about to become uninnocified. So basically, the fucking what's her name? Myra goes into a cave with Breaker, my DNPC, Finley, excuse me, and excuse me,
Flora's character.
and Flora's character. Oh yeah, and Lock and Feather, which is a swan crocodile duo, and a mantis shrimp lady. Her name was Charlene. So they go into the cave. This snake lady is like, ooh, new toys to play with. And then fucking Myra over here says, you can play with me like another kind of toy. So they get deeper into the cave, and
Oh,
then
Robert. Hi. Oh, he's
he's
deafened.
still on deafen. So they get deeper into the cave. They find like the den of the cave, right? And then once they find the den, they find not only the snake lady, they also
He's
find
explaining things that happened in his campaign.
yeah, they also find a spider guy.
Who
So
she starts flirting with.
and so she flirts with the spider guy, right? And the spider guy, being I'm gonna match that energy motherfucker, matches her energy. So she's like, hey, take the kid. I'm gonna have some fun here for a minute. So she gets fucked by the spider. The snake eventually joins in. And now that's the mother. Okay, another thing. In my world, now she created a world event where that mother is now the fucking. She's now the mother of Jormungandr.
Or the equivalent of it in this world.
Yeah.
Hey.
And now, hold on, I'm not finished.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
You're all right. You're all right. But she had, I'm pretty sure, 3 kids with the spider lady, right?
I had 5
Or
with the
no,
spider.
with the snake lady. With the snake
3.
lady.
3 with snake.
Yeah, snake lady was 3, spider was 5. So she's
And
gonna have spider children, or well, spider crab children. The everyone's waiting at the entrance of the cave. She comes out fucking dazed as hell, bite
she is
marks all over her,
drunk and
bruised
high
as
because
fuck,
of the venom. She is
high
high
as
and
fuck
drunk.
because of the venom,
And drunk because of the venom.
and drunk because of the venom,
For the
and
next
she just
week.
gets all
She will be
around
wasted
fucked
for the
up,
next week.
and she gets all around fucked up. But yeah, y'all needed to know that. I want you to know this. Trust.
Anyway, Robert,
I
go
love you.
ahead. What we were saying.
Say again? Hold on, is it time?
Yep. We have 1 player. I'm trying to see if
I
I can
have a
can't
phone
fit
coming.
Z
I'll
if
be
we
back.
do.
We have 3.
I do still see. So Luna, what did you think of that?
Luna's innocence is gone.
Hello, Parenthood with 6+ unborn.
Yep.
Here's the thing: 5 of them are in her because she's a hermaphrodite, and this eel. She's like this almost. You know what a naga is? That, but make it a moray eel because she's a mermaid. So, in
And
other
they
words, they lay eggs and they have a scale flap that kind of covers the things, meaning you move one side, you get to the other. And so the 5, she lays eggs. Those 5 eggs will come out of her, and well, we'll see. We'll see how long it takes. But yeah,
and
the 5 eggs.
snakes also lay eggs, so that's
Mhm.
fun.
Which means the likelihood of them surviving is higher because those eggs gestate partially inside the womb, get laid, and then gestate outside.
Uh-huh. I love how Spartan's just here, just trying to ignore everything.
Pretty much.
You have no idea.
Love you, Spartan.
Hi, Yamara.
Huh?
I heard her voice.
Mara is not present.
I heard her voice.
She is not present.
I'm back. Sorry, I had a cough.
Filthy fag.
Anyway, as I was going to talk about earlier, I've decided to keep the pacifist route, but not when it comes to monsters, but when it comes to like other humanoid-like figures.
Okay, it's fair enough.
Yeah. That's why, and by the way, for one of the magic routes, I kind of chose the Jargonic Maid.
Luna's asking if they should listen in during your next session, Ryukin.
I mean, you can. I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, you can. She's gonna be all types of. She's gonna be all types of fucked up.
Like Ira getting fucked by a blue-ringed octopus in the future.
The
But
reason
that comes
Please?
later. What?
Bro,
You know what?
My
Down!
character is the embodiment of lust. What do you mean down?
You know what I just realized?
Okay.
When Myra bites into the blue-ringed octopus, bro, she's going to be fucked up.
Oh, I'm gonna point this out. Her venom also acts as an aphrodisiac. But venom in her poison venom or any sort of toxicant in her system acts as an aphrodisiac for her.
Mm-hmm.
So she's gonna make
Excuse me.
them horny as fuck. Well, they're making her horny as fuck if she's doing anything with.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna go grab my Switch real quick. I have a game to get back to.
Fuck!
Anyway, I'm gonna try calling Z. Be right back. She did not join.
I see.
Hey,
No.
Luna said she's
Hey,
going to
I
be
just
mentally
dropped-
preparing herself.
How is it that you define good and evil,
Oh yeah.
I'm only
only using what the gods gave me?
Ooh, a lady on. Ooh, hell yeah.
Oh, she replied.
It's a Glade. I forgot. I
Totally
forgot.
get
I
the
named my
bitch ass
first
in here.
Part 2 of session. I was away from my phone. What's up? Part 2 of session.
No, I
I
killed a
literally
blade.
said earlier, D&D's not over. I'm just gonna take a quick break to go and take a shower.
Oh, sorry. I'm currently playing Pokemon. I was just waiting for D&D to start back up, like for you to give the okay for me because
Yeah,
for to start it
but
back up.
I'm gonna remind you, Robert. One more time, if I catch you being deafened one more time in VC when we're planning to do D&D, and you don't reply within the next 5 minutes, I have to kick you out. This is the 5th time that I've had to remind you of this.
Oh, no one told me don't deafen originally because of the fact that he had said he had to mute because he had to
I
talk to.
made you aware of this moment you joined my server. I do not allow deafening when we are planning D&Ds. If you need, not without you telling me firsthand.
Fair enough.
Alright,
Sorry
anyway.
about it.
Anyway.
Cock and ball. There's the.
There you are.
Hold up!
Crazy.
Wait.
Is it time?
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Oh,
Wait like 30 minutes for Jekyll.
we.
I'm fighting the Wobba Fett. Sorry, I'm waiting for
And
D&D.
Bob said that they might join later.
So we
Keep in mind, I
wait
do
for
have
more
a set
points.
bedtime. I have work tomorrow.
We're gonna continue
No, you
without
don't.
you.
Well, yeah, but I
Oh my
want to do
God.
my thing now. I'm not waiting 30 minutes.
Okay, but
Because like
Fine.
the party does have to do stuff while I am still here to be able to participate. Because I
yeah,
missed shit.
go ahead and do
Yeah,
your
yeah, you
thing.
did.
Well,
So,
then you should
yeah.
have went to sleep,
So,
bitch.
Oh, my bad.
people's roll me perception check.
A perception check. I got you.
Ooh, thank you,
For
Luna.
Captain.
Can you send the
For
work in
Captain.
progress?
Perception
Okay,
check.
so
Yes, perception.
Luna.
I have big dick perception.
Send it.
I got an 8.
I
So
love
You got
how
an
you said this
8?
as soon as stream
Rip.
was over.
level 7 is +3 to
Send it.
skill check
Send
to
it.
skills, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So that's +3 +8 +4. 8. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I'll give you a minute.
Z.
I wasn't echoing through her. Oh, never mind.
I haven't rolled yet.
Z.
Angel.
Working on it.
Thank you.
I was asking you to roll perception.
Okay. So, my perception is fucking hella cracked.
I already know you see it then.
Unless
The echo is going through Ryukin, not Z.
No?
also, I'm sorry.
It
Hold on, let
was
me
going
try to
through.
fix that.
Yeah, it was
It,
going through Ryukin. Yeah, it was going through Ryukin.
I don't hear it.
Okay.
You didn't. I did.
I heard it through Z's because hers was the one that was lighting up every time I was talking.
Well, I could still hear myself every time Ryukin was in the party. So give me a sec.
But my screen isn't lighting up.
Yeah, it's not.
No, sometimes it doesn't do that. It's a literal pain in the ass glitch. It'll light up sometimes and you aren't even talking.
Also, unless I get below a 5, I basically be hitting dirty 20s.
Oh damn.
Well, see, the thing is you'd have to roll a nat 1 to miss this.
I have a +5 to perception.
Pretty much
Imagine
everybody that has heard the
Or not a
poem so
+5,
far,
+15.
pretty much everybody that's heard the poem so far,
Right now you can't hear my.
Uh-huh.
You can't. Right.
We can hear you, Robert.
Robert. Robert.
Roberto.
You're not beating the allegations, Ryukin.
Feels uncomfortable to do so.
I'm not Mexican. I'm slightly Hispanic. There's a difference.
You're also gay for ball.
Fuck you, Z.
Damn.
That's you.
Bro, that fuck
Also,
you was
Enzo,
said
you
with
can unmute now.
vitriol. Z.
Unmute his
Angel.
dynamite.
I'm working on it.
No. Roll a perception check.
Phineas, for who? Roy Sheen or
Yes.
Enzo?
Roisin.
Everyone.
Everybody.
Oh wait, no, Enzo hasn't heard the thing before.
He has not. You're right.
Heard what?
The
You'll
poem.
So real quick,
Oh.
Go ahead, Robert.
sorry,
23.
I'm reacting with two things at the moment.
Alright, yeah, no, you'll hear it.
What about for Enzo?
Damn. I forgot how
Which means I
powerful
gotta
this
reread all 5 pieces of this.
That does mean you have to reread. But hey, it's a good recap for the stream.
Yes, it is.
Oh, Luna sent thing.
Oh dear. Ah!
Eee.
Oh, I'm gonna catch a female Wobble Fett. Okay, that's good.
Thank you, Luna. It's
Where'd she send
adorable.
it?
Where'd she send it?
My DMs.
Oh.
Okay, she's working on it. And it's a creature I just essentially came up with.
Oh, I see.
That it might look cool, it might not. It depends on how you draw it. But I'm rooting for you.
Anyway,
Z, what about Enzo?
Anyways.
I'm also trying not to be mean.
I'll be honest, I forgot to roll for him. Give me a sec.
This is the second time I asked.
I didn't hear the first time. I'm sorry.
Uh,
I'm a weirdo.
am I
Nat
free to begin?
28.
Yeah, no, I'm free to begin. Well, Ryukin,
What?
which child is closest to Fossilor?
Savette.
Alright, cool. A piece of paper blowing on the wind smacks you across the face.
Savette physically can't see it because they're in broad daylight.
But you do feel it.
Yeah, he just
You gotta grab?
takes it off. He just takes it off of his face and
Cool.
He just looks at it, just it's like
So you
Blueberry.
feel-
Can you read this for me?
Well, more so you hear the voice. However, if you hand it to Z's character,
Hey,
Yes.
Enzo.
Enzo!
Savette hands
Yeah,
Enzo the
I'm right here.
Savette hands Enzo the piece of paper.
I'm sorry. Take this girl. Yes, Enzo takes the paper. And
as
he
soon as
reads.
Enzo touches the paper, all other sound ceases, and you hear a voice. The storm is calling. The tempest wakes. A god enraged. A world that quakes. A brother born to end the lie. To crack the throne. To drain it dry. Sister. Whisperer. Weaver of fate. Tell me now. Was it worth the wait? Did they love you? Did they stay? When the light you forged began to fray. You called it change, you called it right. Yet all I see is stolen light. A child marred, her song erased. A golden tide, a hollow waste. But tell me, sister, tell me this. When gold ran thick from slaughtered wrist, when seas rose up in howling cries, did justice shine within your eyes?
No.
This is the fifth part. Did the heavens bow? Did the stars align? When you made her death a grand design? Did fate embrace your crimson stain? Or did it curse you in her name? That is where it stops.
This should go
So
hard.
who did Morgan kill?
This is a poem that I wrote.
Wait, hold on. Pause. Say that
Mhm.
again, Z.
Who did Morgan kill?
Who did
Chaos. Chaos. That is like... Fuck.
I'll
Got...
shut up. I won't say anymore. But
No.
I want.
Chaos, check your goddamn phone. Check your goddamn phone, Chaos.
Okay.
Did I do a thing?
You did a ting.
What did you do?
I'll shut my mouth because I do know things that others don't. Um,
Okay.
Also, Angel, you know who she killed.
who?
You know who she killed. One
No,
of
go
your
ahead.
characters has
Be
met them.
quiet. Be quiet. Don't spoil.
Who?
Shut up. Shut
Huh?
the hell up, Bobby.
Characters messed up.
Excuse me.
Oh, her!
Say nothing.
Say nothing to the other party members.
We're
Do not say a fucking word, I swear to God, Z.
Z
Can
say
I get context for this whole shenaniganery later?
Yes, you do.
No, can I?
Do you want to be tagged
Mayhaps.
to D&D 1 or DM Empire for now?
Yes.
You know what? Chaos, continue with the party. I'll handle this.
Hi
I'll
chaos.
fucking...
Fine.
Hi chaos.
Hi.
It's just the three of us. And, oh, that's weird.
So, I would continue with y'all, but I want to get this on stream.
Oh wow.
I'm
Fair enough.
joking.
Sorry.
Oh,
I'm not excited. I'm
another
not
thing, I
excited.
would continue with y'all if I didn't need both of them to do so.
God damn it.
So we
Robert, where is your character actually?
in the tavern still last time I checked.
Ah, would you have followed the party out? It's
I
been
think I
a
did.
while.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
So you're with Fossilor and the others. Okay.
yeah. Like I said. So the sorcery I picked, since you said we all could level up to level 6, I'm not sure that was me, but
Seven.
it
7.
Yeah, we're level 7.
7. Uh, oh yeah, I am at level 7. Okay. So I scrolled down and there's this thing called sorcerer subclass, right?
Mm-hmm.
And out of all the things that drew my attention the most, Dragonic Sorcery drew me in.
Mm-hmm.
I love the fact that that's my only offensive spells. Dragonic Sorcery. Hold up.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm watching One Piece and the Triforce appeared in One Piece. I find that very confusing.
Chaos, I got a question for you.
Yes, Ryuka.
Would you rather be stung by a wasp or a duckbill platypus?
Wasp.
Duckbill.
There's some people that are
Hmm. Why?
Wasps can sting multiple times. The platypus is the easiest to get off of you.
yeah.
Fair.
And
A wasp can fly. A platypus, you just have to get away from the water. You can
Yeah,
also
but
physically
platypuses
grab
can like
them. You can also physically grab them so they can no longer sting you. A wasp is a flying creature.
a wasp is a
just swat
flying
that
pest.
motherfucker up. When it lands on you, just smack it.
But then you'll get the whole hive after your ass.
Yeah, you will.
I said one singular wasp.
Yeah. But if you smack it, you'll get the whole hive after your ass.
Oh yeah, fair.
If you think you like this, right? Wasps are like hornets, but you smack one, you get the entire hive. Um, with hornets, you have to go near their nest for them to attack you.
Okay. Let me make it a more specific wasp. The warrior wasp species.
No.
Hell to the no.
Motherfucker really said, hell fucking no.
I'm afraid of wasps, okay? I stepped on one as a kid.
I
They
saw
hurt.
this one dude.
Oh,
I
that
used to
reminds
watch
me.
this one.
Go ahead.
I used to watch this one dude on YouTube called Coyote Peterson,
Oh,
and
I
I
know who you're talking
watched whenever there was this one time he stung himself on purpose by the executioner wasp.
Did he also get bit by a bullet ant?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
He also.
go ahead.
Oh no, you go, Chaos. No, you go.
When I was in elementary school, I used to go to this place known as the Greg House.
Mm-hmm.
I was literally just sitting there, and we were in the playground area, and a bumblebee comes around. It
Mm-hmm.
lands on me, and I'm like, "Hi, little buddy." This other kid, smack. Smacks the bee on my arm. It's like, a bee! Smack. She gets stung. Another bee comes around and then lands on my arm, literally right next to where it smacked me, and is just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, bees love me.
Pull the trash can back. He wants to help you. He wants to help buddy.
So yeah, that was fun. I've never been stung by a bee.
Right, you gone. I'll hit you right real fast.
I know what a bee is.
I
So,
don't know how this is going to end up. It's scary.
what'd you do with her? Because I couldn't do anything with these two
Oh,
without y'all.
I quite simply said, death is coming.
Yeah, he told me what's gonna happen, or at least some of
Oh,
it.
I didn't tell you exactly what was going to happen. I was very, very vague. You are merely getting glimpses through very, very thick
I'm
fog.
still confused on how A doesn't know shit, but then again, I don't know how A doesn't know shit, but then again, Mori is probably hiding it from him the best he can.
Hee hee hee.
That's probably why he. Okay, I'm not gonna spoil shit, but after session, if someone would like to go like private call so I could theorize and shit, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, I can do that with you. Since
Because I have
Buttonsworth's
so
gonna be
many
here.
fucking.
Chaos, please do tell me what their theories are. I'm curious.
I want to theorize too.
Once you
You don't
start to
even know what's
figure it
going
out.
on.
There.
I can still
So
theorize.
you know how you said that you didn't even know that there was a mystery going on? That's what these poems are for.
Oh good God. Um,
And currently, Z is the
I
only
don't
one to
know.
figure out a piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, never mind.
But I will
Is
say this: the first hint has already been dropped. It is about Moria.
mm-hmm. And something she did a long time ago.
Something she
Oh,
did.
and
So maybe
Ray.
she's not the grand
Oh, and Ray.
goddess that she claims to be.
Oh no. I'm a mute before I say shit. I'm not supposed to. Because I know shit for season 3. I probably shouldn't.
Be quiet.
Be quiet.
Anyway, continuing.
Why
What,
did I
what what were
muted
y'all
you
doing?
monkeys?
What were y'all doing?
I couldn't do anything without y'all.
Oh,
Y'all
Yeah.
are with them.
Anyway, send me some.
So y'all are still at the horse ranch. And she just goes, "Well, if y'all want a horseback ride, I can saddle up my husband for you." She kind of winks.
Fossilor just gives her this look of, give me a second. We just had something speak into our minds. You're gonna have to. I'm gonna need you to tone that down. She's like looking at the rest of the group, like, please tell me I'm not the only one that heard that shit this time.
Heard what?
The
The
voice,
poem that he read.
the poem.
Oh, yeah. No, you're not the only one.
Enzo. Z.
Z.
I'm chewing. Give me a second.
Oh,
You can. You did also hear it. So do you respond? You can.
What?
You also heard the poem. Do you respond to her question of, please tell me I'm not the only one that heard it this time?
No.
you fucking.
I think that was a no of no, you're not.
Oh,
Where was it?
You did hear it though.
No, I know. But who said he had to respond?
God said you have to respond.
No. I don't believe in God.
This God says you must.
Alright, what's up?
Compellment.
What did you need Enzo for?
Fossilor said, please tell me I'm not the only one that heard that.
Okay. Start and finish what you were saying.
Go ahead. No, that was it.
Alright. Okay. Enzo just looks over and goes, no, I heard it too.
Fossilor just kind of shakes her head, closing her eyes. Is it something to do with the gods? It
I
feels
am
wrong.
I am still learning of these gods y'all have here. So I am unaware.
Uh,
I
That's right.
have no
The
idea.
Fae didn't really touch the gods much.
In fact,
No, it did not.
in fact they despise them.
Yes. That's why he had a little. He spoke with some distaste in his mouth.
At least we're not dealing with Oni.
Oni.
Onai-san! Oh my god, I'm gonna try that with Jekyll and see how he responds.
I couldn't
Anyway,
handle. I
you
know
heard
how. I know
nothing. So y'all
Oni.
good?
I suppose.
You don't want a horseback ride on any of them? For the little
Fossilor
one?
just kind of looks at him like, that's up to you.
Did he say little one?
For the little
Yes, you are the little one.
Angel,
Put the knife down.
Angel. How many times have I asked you not to turn your camera on during stream? Your face is for me and me alone.
Damn, that's wild. No style.
But it's an ugly face.
Liar!
Bro reminded me of what's her called? What's her name from Bioshock? The
Am I the only one who can barely hear Robert?
No.
Oh yeah, I turned my. Hold on, let me turn that.
Yeah, you
I turned
turned your
my
gain down.
There you go. Is that better?
No.
I need to turn Robert up. Hold on. There we go.
There we go.
Right now?
Anyway.
Fuck you.
Y'all didn't answer my
What you
question. Y'all
laughing
want a
at?
horseback ride? She turns to Tenny and Savette.
Tenny's not here.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Yes.
Why not? Why not?
Because I'm not introducing Tenny back until Jekyll's here.
Fair
Mm.
enough.
He would still be with the party. Also, just because he unlocked these things doesn't mean it's usable for him yet.
True. Usually,
No
one's powers
singing.
initiate during high stress.
Yeah, so just because he's access to it doesn't mean he can use it. So currently, his little toy or whatever you're referring to, he wouldn't actually have quite yet.
A
Let me take my
and Melina are currently in the back of the cart. Makos is nowhere to fucking be seen.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll watch the video. Oh, it's 23 minutes. God damn.
Hold off on watching that then.
I forgot I had a lot of stuff open today. I had the burp. Okay, my bad.
Anyway. So,
Yes, anyway.
Yeah.
Y'all want a horseback ride? She looks at the kids.
Okay, I joined through the wrong Discord. I'm gonna fight myself. He joined the 44 Discord.
Dear
No.
God.
Ryukin, do the kids respond?
Savette shakes his head no. Tenny's just not in this world right now. Brother's staring off into space and time.
I see
Brother,
shapes and colors
brother
and
sees
sounds.
things that we can't comprehend at the moment.
I see sounds and taste colors.
I'm here to
No,
taste colors and kick sound, and I'm all out of colors.
I'm pretty sure this man sees into the fucking abyss at the moment.
Oh? Oh, should I? Should I?
Oh?
It's staring back.
No, I don't think you understand.
Go ahead.
A glowing red tentacle-like thing passes by his vision in the abyss. No, that's a tail. Odd.
Sorry, I just want to make the joke.
Ryukin, you know who this tail belongs to because she's in your campaign.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on, I gotta reset Discord. Give me a minute.
Alright.
Damn.
Anyway, you stare into the abyss and the abyss stares back.
My Discord has been reset.
You stare into the
Congratulations.
abyss and the abyss stares back. And the abyss says, Snackies!
No, it simply says, "Greetings, child. Don't look too long."
You might get lost.
And fishing you back might be difficult for your friends.
Chaos, don't open this on stream.
You
Hey, real quick,
Hmm?
who's
Yeah.
who's they talking to? False Lord?
Yes, it is. No.
No, it's
Alright.
not. They're not talking to Fosler. They're talking to They're talking to
Ryukin.
Tenny at the moment because he's fucking zoned out.
And he's literally
Penny?
staring through the
Oh,
fourth wall into the abyss.
Tenny,
even
I almost said Terry.
even better.
Tenny's just looking. Tenny's just looking, just like
And the abyss
giving
is
that
literally
blank
going.
ass.
The abyss itself is literally
Wait,
warning, hey, don't stare too long, you're gonna get lost.
Quite literally,
real
bro,
quick.
snap out of it.
Hold on,
Enzo,
wait, before
Enzo,
you snap him out of it. Before you
if
snap him out of
you
it. Hold on, wait. Tenny's
you're the one
just
who
like,
interrupted me, you bitch.
hold on, buddy.
We're still addressing him, homie.
But Tenny's just like, how can you be lost if you were never found in the first place?
Damn! I'm quoting that. Character quotes, character quotes, character quotes, where's character quotes?
Quite the conundrum.
Enzo just literally feeling the
An
abyss over where Tenny's
interesting
at.
child, to say the least. Very
Enzo.
interesting.
Enzo literally feeling the essence of the abyss over near Tenny, just peeks his head out, being able to see through whatever illusion or shit they're looking through. Just looks over at the demigod of the abyss because I can't remember her name anymore. And goes, "Oh hi, how you doing?"
I hate to break it to you, but
And
it's not
go
not an
ahead.
illusion.
There's nothing for anyone else to see.
Bro, just casually pull the joy wheeler. How you?
You would have to break a 50 on a perception check in order to be able to see what Tenny is saying.
He's just high as fuck,
Tenny's,
which is why we're giving it to him.
He is zooted.
I will say this. Tenny did eat some random mushrooms when he was exploring.
Okay, so yeah, he is actually
Here's the
zooted.
thing.
He
Here's
needed
the
to
thing.
actually be high
I
in order
would
to fucking perceive this.
I
I would
mean,
agree
wait,
with
so
you.
does that mean that Drakal would be perceiving it all of the fucking time? He's always high.
Yes!
Just
Oh
here's
god,
the
hold on,
thing.
that means your call knows.
Good thing
Drakal's just
he's
like,
dead!
I
oh
said
god.
nothing.
No.
Drakal's just like, oh god, kid, what did
Angel's
you do?
trying to say something. Go ahead, see.
Oh, sorry.
Here's the funny thing. Per Ryukin's Nightbinder class, I can see into the void / abyss.
No. hate to break it to you. That's only when. That's not how that works.
That's only
No,
for
no,
certain
I don't
things.
think that's how that works.
That's really only for
what I
certain
was
things.
told. Okay.
I was not informed of this.
Are you again?
I was not informed of this, ergo, I am not allowing it. Because it is another plane of existence. Which means you would have to essentially be in an area where the veil is thinner. Because it's another plane of existence.
Fair enough.
Because he is
Or just
currently high as fuck, the barriers between realms don't exist to him.
Fair enough.
Meanwhile, Drakal, just the one who's mastered being high as fuck, just like, oh yeah, I used to see that on a daily basis.
Good luck, kid.
Good luck. You'll need it.
I'm
Oh
looking at a
dear.
lot of-
Anyway,
I'm looking at a lot of my
Oh,
spells.
what is O?
I have to roll a D100 for something. Don't worry about it.
Oh god.
Is it wrong that I have also rolled, and it's currently just sitting in the middle of my dice tray, and I'm trying to convince myself not to do something?
Text it to me.
Do it, pussy.
Don't
I
Don't
rolled for whether or not he's going to
inject
see a creature.
I want to see a creature.
High or
like-
low?
I'm gonna go with I'm saying high.
I like how everybody else's OC just see, super.
Kenny's the only one seeing this shit.
In the I like how some.
Let's go with the singing.
Okay, yeah, no, Ryukin, buddy.
What's up?
Should I play the song again?
No, but, Ryukin, buddy, you're very lucky that you didn't get the other option of that.
Oh, I wanted the other option of that.
No, trust me, you didn't.
No, you
No,
don't.
now that you tell
Tenny,
me,
no, see, the thing is Tenny is so fucking high right now that it would quite literally obliterate his mind.
I don't care.
Oh, you will.
He's gonna
'Cause
die
you don't
in the
want a brain dig.
future anyway.
What?
Or, I mean, yeah, y'all heard nothing. Y'all heard nothing.
Damn!
Ryukin, buddy, when I say this shit would, like, actually tear his mind apart, I mean, it would leave him pretty much brain dead for the rest of the campaign. He would be a vegetable.
Motherfucker really says, oh!
Anyway,
It would give him a stroke.
before you hear the singing, you see you see the Kraken. The original one. The one from the abyss. The one that never made it out. The one child that never left. The original Kraken.
I just want to make a joke.
Pass by your vision and float deeper into the abyss, fading out of view.
I want to make a joke for anyone else continues. Please don't seduce the Kraken.
What?
Why the
The
fuck
crack-
try to seduce?
The Kraken is specifically what looks to be a blue
Is it a giant hummel
octopus.
squid? Oh, it's a giant blue ringed octopus. Oh.
Wait a damn minute! Yo, wait!
Chaos, what have you done?
Yo.
Chaos, what did you do?
Yo. Wait, Chaos, I'm messaging you something. Chaos, I'm messaging you something.
Mm-hmm.
Don't open it on the stream.
I already have it on my phone.
Yeah.
Good.
Searched up what a blue ring octopus is. They're actually pretty cute.
They're adorable, but don't pick it up. That is probably the
Yeah.
most dangerous thing known to man. Because you won't know it's bitten you until it's too late.
Yeah. Normal octopuses are okay. Blue ring is no.
I mean, it could be, but it's not.
Oh.
You wanna know why?
Why?
That kid is older than your world.
Oh, I see.
It could have been if your character can time travel.
Well, time to go get a blue box.
No. I just had. Hold up. Wait. I just have to go get a flux capacitor and go put it in my DeLorean.
That too.
Anyway,
Get one of the fucking time rings from Dragon Ball. There you go.
Get the
anyway.
time stone from
Marvel.
This campaign might be shorter than I anticipated and might need to start reading 2 titles instead of 1.
Why?
Yeah, no, fucking Z straight out the gate. Oh, that's this. Fuck.
Fuck.
God
like
damn it, Z.
I just made a Doctor Who.
I'm sorry.
God damn it,
Yes,
Z.
it might be time to move up the timetable as far as combat goes.
Yes. Which, well, anyway, back to the table. If y'all are just gonna sit there and gawk, you can go.
First Lord just kind of goes,
So,
sorry,
wait, are there
these
only horses?
Huh?
there are different types of creatures. First Lord just kind of goes, I'm sorry, this paper is something that we've been figuring out for the past few days. They're getting weirder.
Almost a week now.
Can I see what other creatures are on this farm?
It's all different kinds of horses. There's unicorns. There was an alicorn. There's pegasi. There's the dread horses, which there's different kinds of dread horses. There's the skeleton, zombie, and demon.
Brownies find us.
There appears to be a lake in the middle of the area too.
What's in the lake?
Why don't you get closer and
Water
find
horses.
out? More horses.
I'm going to. Savette is going to the lake.
You come closer to the lake and you see this absolutely beautiful stallion just begging for you to sit on them.
He's in the light. He can't see.
Yeah. Well,
It's
no, Blueberry can see.
It's a shaded paddock.
Oh.
Blueberry.
There's a giant willow by the water.
Savette just gasps as he's just like, I want that one.
It's just begging for you to sit on its back as it lays down, looking at you.
Actually, is this one of the is this one of those horses that like beg you that like make you get on their back and then you're like stuck on their back and then they drag you deep underwater that way you drowned?
This appears to
No.
just be a normal stallion that was sitting
Just
by
a
the lake.
water-oriented horse.
No, it's just a regular stallion as far as you're aware, because it's just one big pen. They're not
so-
separated.
It's a
So
Hans. Got it.
Savette just gets on the stallion.
Stallion.
Unfortunately, you were right. You're stuck. And it's
I knew
funny,
I
it turns
shouldn't
to
have
kelp.
trusted this.
This is a kelpie.
Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have trusted this.
You should have rolled an insight check.
There's that small sliver in my brain that said, "Don't fucking trust this." I really should have listened to it.
Fosslord just kind of points and just kind of goes, is that normal?
Oh, he found the kelpie. Fuck.
So I'm assuming we should intervene.
Yes, run.
Okay.
Fossilor, instead of running, turns hands off the satchel with the
Griffix.
owlip. The owlip, and sets it inside the cart. Whistles once, and her horse rushes to her side. She climbs on with ease and immediately starts riding full tilt, reaching into her saddlebag and grabbing out the dragon.
The handler also runs over.
Yeah, I should have.
She's pulling out the dragon.
I should have trusted my fucking brain. I never should have got on this horse. Whenever you see a horse next to water and it wants you to get on their back, you don't trust it.
Real quick, I might need this handler to roll a wisdom save.
The vet got on the back of a Kelpie because he saw a normal stallion.
Wait a damn minute. Wait a damn minute. We're in direct sunlight, correct?
No, you're under the
Indir-
willow.
What does that mean?
You're
Shadows?
under a willow tree.
Yes, you're under a willow tree. You're in shade.
Savet can go through shade and shadows.
Because he
However,
got a
he's not.
crossfade.
Um,
Yeah.
while riding forward, Fossilor, having reached into her saddlebag, pulls out the dragon figurine. And from what the handler can see, out of the corner of her eye, is Fossilor's right eye flickering in and out of that blue mixed with gold.
Oh.
She holds up the statue in front of her mouth. Iturashimati Mbile. Flings it forward. And it, like, mid throw turns into the dragon and is automatically like 25 feet long.
Bro, when I choose you.
Proceeds
What is
to
a Pokemon?
flap once and like spear forward. All you see is this black dragon, easily the size of a fucking sedan, come careening towards this horse.
The Dragonite. I'm messing.
Bruh.
As this horse is currently running towards the water, attempting to drown Savet.
I'm gonna really quickly Chaos.
Hi, Flora.
Oh,
This
hi,
is my
Flora.
D&D.
Chaos, I'm rolling a D100.
All right.
I'm just here to listen in.
Or you can go to my stream.
Ryukin! Ryukin?
Not for being here.
High or low?
Hi.
Alright. So you are able to somewhat fight back. And
Nice.
you see this dark shadow-like object or creature go screaming past and slam to the ground, sliding into the water in front of you and the horse, rear up on its hind legs and spread its wings and roar. And it was still growing in size.
Meanwhile, Tenny is just still there.
Attempting to
So now
try
it's
and get
between
free.
you and the water.
Oh no! No, the horse is already partially in the water. It just hasn't gotten deep enough. And then you realize the horse can only get so deep into the water as it only goes to about just above the. It essentially hits the horse's stomach. But its predatory instincts are still there. You know what that means? The horse has to lay down and roll over to try and drown him.
Agnes is
Hold
gonna
on.
casually walk over.
Savet, I know Jekyll's character gave Savet something. I need to see what it was.
Agnes
Uh,
is
How does this horse react to a fucking dragon pretty much screaming at it, get out of the water?
Get out of the water. Get out of the
Motherfucker.
water.
The horse, or what? All you
No,
see
no,
is the
no,
dragon's
no.
throat start to heat. I'll
The
show you what.
dragon-
You'll become charboiled.
The
You'll hit the
dragon.
child.
The child we can save. Fuck you.
You'll hit the child. You'll hit the child.
Savet
The child will
reaches.
live.
Savet reaches into his bag, rummaging for a minute, pulling out a beautiful. Where the fuck is it? I know Jekyll's. Okay, it's in magic weapons.
Any magic items?
Or yeah, magic item.
magical.
Savet pulls out a beautiful spear.
Oh,
Which these are magical because they come from a person who died. They are quite literally a gift from the
life
afterlife.
force piece.
Mm-hmm.
So magic items can come from one of three places: the Feywild, the Celestial Realm, or the Afterlife. Which technically there are two realms within the Afterlife, so you come from either one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Continue.
But go ahead.
Savet tries to stab the spear into the horse.
Roll to attack.
I got you. He's
Disadvantage?
not trying to go for a vital injury.
More just a hey, let go.
Yeah. Where the fuck did... Okay, there's my dice. I always lose my dice somehow.
I don't think your dice
Okay,
like
so
you.
that's 18 to hit.
All right.
So instead of stabbing it, you smack it upside the head.
18. That hit.
Savet just spins the... He spins the fucking spear around and mollywops the horse in the head with the pole arm side of it.
Basically, yeah.
I need to roll
It
damage.
looks mildly annoyed at this.
Oh.
Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to do something. Fossilor is by now about 20 feet away.
I find this enjoyable, and I don't know why.
Chaos.
Hmm?
Fossilor's eyes turning purple.
Oh.
Do you know what she's about to do?
Nope.
Well, she's about to lose half her health.
Oh
Oh.
god, she's gonna
Yeah,
turn
she's
into
basically a get off.
I mean, it is distracted.
It is in fact distracted.
Can Savet
So-
at least keep the statue?
No, she'd be handing the statue back to the keeper and be like, "You're gonna fucking fix this. You're gonna figure out what the fuck is wrong with this animal. You shouldn't be selling it."
Imagine if it was a horse imagine if it wasn't a tamed one. It just stumbled onto the ranch.
It's not tamed. It's
It's
not one of their animals.
Fucking
It
knew
was
it. I
blending
called it.
Blending it. Okay, hold on. Okay, so it is a wild animal. All right.
Yeah, it's a wild
Roll.
animal.
All right. So, give you a little bit of cinematic here. She charges her horse straight into the water. Gets within about 15 feet. Gets within about 10 feet. And all this keeper sees is Focalor stand up on the saddle, turn her horse sideways, and jump. She, like, full basketball style flying, Hail Mary smacks this horse on the ass and screams, "Velos!" The horse shrinks down into a statue and she disappears underwater. She's just underwater. She's gone. Same with the horse. And Savet's just like now gonna be mad confused because where the fuck did it go?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody do anything?
Yeah, does anyone... The keeper's gonna go over to you and just... That's not one of our horses. Kind of trying to catch her breath. That wasn't one of ours. We don't have kelpies.
That's a good thing.
Well, we do have... And she points to the hippogriff. Or the hippocampus. She points to the hippocampus.
Just lounging in the shallows, like,
Yeah.
It looks as beautiful as the Kelpie.
It's literally a horse where the back half of it is a fishtail.
Savette wants it.
Oh god, you're gonna have to talk to Fossilor about that one. Cause
Also, that's not something you can take with you.
Oh, right.
she stands up, coughing and spitting water. And there's blood in the water.
You good? I hope that's not yours.
She turns and looks at the keeper, and her right eye, where it had turned, or where the iris had turned purple, is now bleeding. Yeah, I'm fine.
She's gonna take out a piece of cloth and you want me to wrap it?
I'll be fine within a couple hours.
All right. Just that wasn't one of ours.
I can tell.
We don't got kelpies.
And she raises her hand up out of the water, and she is holding this statue. And she calls her horse over, and almost struggling, climbs into the saddle. Clearly, this took a toll. And once she is in the saddle, she's still like soaked. And she just kind of like slumps slightly. Why does it hurt every time?
Why is what
Savette
hurt,
just
hon?
slow.
The statuing.
Is that what you did?
Yeah,
Okay.
she holds up the statue like this is the fucking water horse.
Martin, look in your DMs.
Savette just slowly comes out of the water.
Bullshit.
You good, kid?
You are fucking kidding me.
What?
Mm?
Don't worry about it.
I like how Magnus stood there doing absolutely fucking nothing.
I mean, the rest of the party just kind of did too, because like they can't keep up with one, somebody who has the body of a deer, and two, somebody on horseback.
I mean, I was about ready to cast command, but the thing was over.
You would have been out of range.
Yeah. It's one of the things from the Dragonic spell thing.
Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
Savette, you were asked a question. Ryukin.
Ryukin.
Hola.
Yeah, you are not beating the allegations, homeboy. Your character was asked a question. Your character was asked a question.
What was he asked? I was too busy apparently speaking Mexican.
Spanish?
Same shit.
And you actually got to pick between two different things.
What did
Help
I
me?
get to pick between?
Not you.
Which one? Talking Spartan?
No, you. Apparently.
No, you, Spartan.
Oh, wait, hold on, what?
Yeah, I don't get to
You
pick
either get
between.
to choose that one that I sent you, or this.
Nani?
Savette just wanted a cool.
Nani? Oh my fucking god, what did you... Oh my Christ, why are there four of them?
Because it's the same thing, but it's all from the same thing. I just had to cut it down. Because I can't send you a link, so I had to screenshot it.
Oh. Give me a second to get them to load.
Which one of the two are you using?
Well, I gotta get it to load.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Okay.
But what was the question my character was asked?
I'm gonna go with
Huh?
the first one.
What were you, Ken?
What was the character
You
my
were
character?
asked if you were alright, kid.
You alright, kid?
So that's just like, yeah, I'm fine.
You... I am so sorry about that. The only water horse we keep on property is the hippocampus over there.
Fossilor just kind of holds her hand out. Chemos, and the dragon shifts back into a statue into her hand. She just kind of slips both statues into her pouch.
Well, ain't that a neat trick?
And it comes in handy.
The horses had immediately gave a wide berth to what was going on here. Oh, just we
Like,
ain't fucking
oh
with that.
shit. Just, oh shit. Whereas I'm pretty sure that Fussilor's horse watched her throw the fucking dragon out front and just kind of is thinking, what in the fresh hell? Huh?
What in the Fresh Prince of Bel Air?
What in the fresh fuck is going on?
You know what? I'm gonna use Fresh Prince of Bel Air now.
Gets
I don't
close,
care.
and I'm assuming that her horse was like ready to throw down with this other horse. Like, come on, let's
Come
fucking
on,
go. Sees
let's go.
Fossilor turn her sideways, like, okay. Turns, and the fucking other horse is gone. Where'd
Where'd
it
he go?
go?
What?
Comes out of
Mom?
the water holding the
Mom, what'd you
statue.
do?
That comes out of the water holding the statue. That
Civet goes up to Fossilor. He's just like, sorry about having to make you do that.
that's fine. Just painful.
Means I get a new toy.
If it's a willing creature, it doesn't cause pain.
Well, ain't
However, if
that a
it's
neat trick?
something that is hostile, it's rather excruciating.
Why don't you go to a tavern and take some rest, or if you're friends with any of the ranchers, I'm sure they'll let you stay in one of their stable hand areas.
Suck my dick, mommy.
It says 3 miles from here. I'm not going that far.
Angel, I am streaming.
Want me to do it too?
No!
And
What happened?
Don't get me banned!
I can do it louder than Angel.
No! Stop! I am not joking.
Nani?
what?
Angel.
Barp.
Okay. Oh, chill out.
Barp. Anyway.
Damn, you got fan slapped, Angel. That's wild. No style.
Party, mommy.
Fossilor just kind of, like, lays down on the saddle and walks her horse back over to her cart and the other horse.
Where the owl
Say
bird is
again?
where the owl bird is very, very clearly trying to get up out of the cart, but it's too tall for it.
And A is, like, making sure they stay in the cart, like, where are you going? You're not going anywhere. Stop it.
Let me fight, Mama, let me fight her, let me fight. Wait, there's something going on. Let me fight it, Mom,
Mama!
Mother,
Let me at
Mom,
him!
Mom, Mother,
Unhand me!
Mama, Mummy, Mum.
Unhand me, woman!
Civet just goes back to the others.
Well, by going back to the others, you are now back by the carts, and A and Melina are helping Focalor off of one horse into the back of the cart, unrolling the bedroll so that way she can lay down. And then A just kind of walks around, calms both of the horses, and like strings the demon horse up to the other horse's saddle and climbs on.
I'm
Kind of like, all
realizing
right.
the owl fox, the owl griffix, the owl fox, the owl leopard, and the owl lynx would all use griffin stat blocks, but owlbear attacks.
Yes. It'd be a combination setup.
They would literally use the attacks of the owlbear, but have the griffin stat block slightly altered between the three, because the fox would be slightly weaker than the griffin, whereas the other two would be stronger than the griffin.
Makes sense.
So if it came down, and the thing is the an owl griffin of any kind is going to be smaller than a regular griffin, only slightly.
The leopard
And yet,
would be almost the same size.
the leopard would be almost the same size. However, if it went up against a particularly large griffin in a one-on-one match, that owl griffin's going to come out on top simply because they're stronger.
Mm-hmm.
However, that doesn't mean it's not going to be one hell of a fight to watch.
Oh yeah.
It's like watching a couple angry cats fight.
Or a couple of teenage girls.
Why did I hear Link? I swear I heard a cat.
That's just how I laugh.
But yeah, that's some fun stuff.
I'm sorry, I had to make the joke. Because it was so perfect.
Anyway.
You said angry cats. I went, oh, teenage girls?
No, that's not right.
Teenage girls on their period.
Teenage girls do fight like cats.
They really do. They really do. My sister does not fight like a cat. She fights like an angry grizzly bear.
No.
Which is, I'm gonna be honest, is far more terrifying.
Women fight dirty. We
She's a black belt. She definitely fight dirty.
3rd degree.
No, 1st degree. She is a 1st degree black belt. She is a fucking badass with it.
Anyway.
Yes, continuing. I'm assuming that the rest of the party just kind of walks alongside the cart as it's pulled back towards town.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Angel?
Oui, mademoiselle.
You following the group?
Parlez-vous le français?
Anyway.
Oh. And there goes Pivy.
What?
Damn it! I'm just gonna say, when the group gets back to town, fucking A ends up parking both of the horses and the cart outside the tavern. Please don't make this end up like in another server where we were kicking one of the guys over and over again, and all of a sudden in the middle of him joining and getting kicked, all we hear is, "I have a family."
No, Sparky. She moved me to every single VC in the server, and then back here.
I didn't realize that's what was going on.
No, she went to general, then jam out, then gaming. No, I'm sorry. She went to nap time, then general, then jam out, then gaming, then DM player.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
I have a family. Stop it.
Oh God!
My
All right,
It's not
all right,
Me.
all right. Time out, because I got time out, 'cause I gotta go to bed soon. Time out, guys. I gotta go to bed soon. Oh my God! Fucking. Oh. A ends up
That was.
pulling both of the horses and the cart outside of the tavern, and
Was this, who did it? Who's doing it? Z, stop, leave him alone.
That
Not
wasn't
me.
me. That was not me.
Leave him alone. He has a family.
hello.
My, I, my,
Where'd he go?
Wait.
my hands are visible. That's not me. I swear. Oh, oh. What's help, help. I'm not doing it. What's going I don't know what's going on. Bruh. Motherfucker. Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is Discord glitching?
No, I don't know what's going on. Did you get rid of the admin? The fuck? No, okay.
Is Discord glitching? Oh,
No. No, it's not.
what's going on?
I'm not sure.
Oh God.
That wasn't me, I swear.
All right, Robert, it's your turn.
Is it you, Ryukin?
I did it
It was
time to
me.
Z. I did it one time to Z after you did it. And that's it. Whoever was doing it to Spartan and whoever the fuck else was doing it on their own.
To me.
Yeah.
Me.
You
Who
want
the
the phone?
fuck is Spartan coming back? I don't think Spartan.
They're goofballing.
Oh, welcome
Ugh.
to the stream, everybody.
I mean, it sounds like they're tickling you, and I'm like, how do you do that? That shit's you.
That wasn't me, I swear to God. I swear on my life that was not me. Guys, it's not me.
Real.
Okay, everyone leave VC for a minute.
Oh, no. It's definitely someone else doing it because they deafened me before I started moving.
That was Ryukin the first time they did it to you, but like after that, I don't know what's going on because I'm not doing it. Oh, bruh.
have it. Leave her alone. She has a family.
That doesn't like me.
Chaos.
Okay.
Leave her alone.
I think Discord's glitching.
Yeah, no, whatever happened,
Okay.
fucking
Okay.
doing that shit to me, my
I
Xbox
didn't
actually.
move you. I didn't move you.
What is going on?
We've
Everyone
all been
reset
moved.
this.
We've all been moved except for Robert.
Wait a damn minute. Wait, Robert, you don't have anything to move us with unless you have the DM thing, which I don't think you do.
No, I don't have a mod status, and I don't care to get one either.
Okay. Discord has been reset. Hopefully, no more bullshit.
God.
Oh, great.
Oh, Robert. Wait, no,
He-
he's not moving through channels.
He's not moving. He
No,
just
he-
left.
He just left.
I
Robert,
might
what
need to
happened?
report this to Discord saying that people were just randomly moving through VCs.
I was kicked randomly. Rob was
Okay,
invited.
that means somebody. Who else is in the fucking server?
Jekyll has mod verifications.
It could be Jekyll
Jekyll's
fucking
not
with us.
online. We wouldn't know if Jekyll was online.
Jekyll's off. Yeah, he appears offline. I appear on Do Not Disturb. Who else? Who else? Who else DMs in the server or has an admin role?
Z has
Wolf?
admin.
Does Wolf have admin?
No.
Okay.
No, not that.
Flora has a DM thing, I think, but he's currently asleep.
Yeah.
I have turned off
Okay. Audit log.
Turn off stuff. All right.
yeah.
Okay, this is the wrong.
All I gotta say is that was hilarious as fuck.
It was funny for the first bit, and then my fucking Xbox crashed.
My
Your
account.
Xbox.
No, it actually fucking crashed.
Just check audit log to see who was doing it because
I'm trying to.
Alright.
Whose background do I hear?
It would be Robert's. I don't think it's on purpose.
Robert, I'm gonna touch you inappropriately.
Please don't.
Ew.
Alright.
I don't know
No,
how
it's
old you are,
Z's
but that
background.
can get me sent to jail.
It's Z's background.
So I can't actually check the audit log currently.
Aren't you the owner of the server
dear.
though?
It's because I'm streaming.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
It physically won't let me past it, even when. Yeah.
Check
Who
it
has a-
Oh,
when
that's fun.
check it when everything's done.
Yeah.
Well, what I was going to do before I was so rudely crashed. A parked both of Fusselor's horses outside the tavern. Melina went inside to get a couple drinks to bring out for the evening and food. That way she actually was able to get something into her system and everything else because she just kind of shut down and went to sleep.
Where the fuck is Jekyll?
And A just kind of preps the cart to make sure nobody disturbs her, just kind of closes down the curtain rolls on it.
Don't they have rooms
let's
in the
sit.
tavern?
Yes.
They do, but they didn't want to wake her up. And rather than actually getting to sleep, A ends up putting her Echo out on the roof, like on a roof nearby, like a flat top roof, and just letting it sit there while she goes into the tavern and gets herself a room to make it look like she went to bed. Nobody else knew that she put the fucking clone up there. Melina also goes inside. Mako shows up a while later.
Also, she's gonna have to, like, every hour on the hour, put it back.
What, put the echo back?
Yeah. She's gonna, because they
Makes sense.
disappear after an hour.
Makes sense. Makes sense. That works. And it's entirely just to cover Focalor.
Mm-hmm. The owl
And just let
leopard
her sleep.
kind of does 1 round, 2 rounds, 3 rounds, circles, like, on her chest, lays down. It is now,
Oh, Focalor is curled up on her side, so it would have just curled up next to her.
yeah. Just, like, 1
Only
round, 2
for
rounds.
her to, like, pull it towards her like a stuffed animal.
Yeah, as soon as it lays down. And every once in a while, she just feels it lick her cheek.
Makes sense.
Mum, mama, mummy,
I actually
mum,
may or may not have a
mother.
name for them.
Why are you calling me?
I'm not
let's
calling
see.
you, I'm mimicking the owl leopard, calling for, trying to get, Fossilor's attention.
I thought you were calling me.
Fair
My bad.
enough.
Nah,
I'll just learn that.
she sleep.
Mum, mummy, mother. Oh, you dead? Mum. Are you dead? No, you're breathing.
I'm
Mum.
thinking either Spectre or Revenant
I
for the
know
name.
what reference you're making.
Probably Spectre.
Alright. That's the pup's name.
Mum. My bad.
It's the Cub's name.
What? What? Anyway.
Family Guy reference. I fucking love that one, but by the way.
Mm-hmm. Next morning, those who got themselves rooms are offered food from the tavern.
Some good grub.
The barmaid of this tavern isn't wearing the maid outfits from the other area.
It's a maid calf.
No, that's what the other area had.
Okay. I could live with that too. See, a funny scenario would be like a cross-dressing maid calf for one of your D&D sessions.
That would be funny. But no, the barmaid, if you look in NPCs, is actually holding a lamb. Or at least has one following her.
Oh dear
Oh
God.
wow. It's wow. She looks pretty.
Mm-hmm. That's
a
the
cool
barmaid.
lamb.
Kind of reminds me of Esdeath, with the eyes.
Yeah, she has its two-headed lamb following her around.
It's one of the creatures from Fallout. I'm messing.
Mm-hmm.
It's because in Fallout, there's a two-headed in Fallout 4. There's a two-headed cow that they use to carry stuff on for that traders use.
I see. Well, anyway, yeah. When people come down from upstairs, they're offered some food. Most of what they're offered is either pork or beef or chicken. If it's meat.
Makes sense.
I get to eat like Luffy. I'm just...
If if you want another type of meat and you ask for lamb, you will be smacked upside the head and kicked out.
That's understandable. I will stick with beef. Steak. Beef steak.
So for breakfast, you're wanting corned beef tash.
Ooh.
Is what I'm hearing.
That's actually pretty good.
It really is.
A just ends up getting Fossilor a full egg and beef breakfast, and grabbing a few pieces of raw chicken,
For the owl leopard.
specifically for the owl leopard.
And just
When she asked for raw chicken, I'm pretty sure the tender is just kind of like, excuse me,
What do you need it for?
outside cart, owl leopard.
Ah, see. Here, hands her a whole chicken breast. Because they didn't specify that it was a pup.
It is a pup.
Okay, and you can cut it up.
Fair enough. And she proceeds to pull out her own dagger and start cutting up this raw meat for the fucking pup. For the cub. Sorry, yeah, no, cub, not pup.
Yeah.
Magnus just
No,
casually
leopards are still called pups.
Yeah. Thought it was cub.
No.
No.
That's
Alright.
line cub.
Cub is for more bear-esque creatures. So if it was an owl bear, yes, it would be cub, but since it's a griffin subspecies, it's a pup.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there is such a thing as a lion cub, but that's literally the only thing other than bears that we use the word cub for.
Yeah.
Anything else is either a pup or a kitten.
Yep.
Well,
So for the fox, it's also a pup, and for the lynx, it's a kitten.
I'm probably gonna wrap up here soon, or shortly.
Mm-hmm.
She ends up going out through the cart, rolling up the front curtain slightly after checking on the horses, just kind of making sure that they were good.
Nothing
Just
appears to
kinda-
have happened in the night.
Yeah. And she sets the food inside. It appeared that Fossilor had in fact gotten up in the middle of the night to eat dinner and then went right back to sleep. So she takes the plate,
Mm-hmm.
puts the other one in, puts the small bit of food for the owl leopard down, just kind of goes, "Here's breakfast, Fossilor," and just kind of closes the curtain back. Takes the plate that was in there back inside with the now empty mugs.
Thank you. Tiny, come over here. As she literally hands the lamb the plate, and it holds it in its mouth and trots off into the kitchen.
Smart animal.
And that's when
And
one of
again,
the
what
patrons
animal isn't
speak up.
smart?
That lamb has been a lamb for over 10 years.
Cute little creature you have.
A just kind of looks over, completely unfazed.
He looks to be an older gentleman. Knows what he's talking about. Not drunk at all. Zooted as fuck, though.
It doesn't matter. It's still intelligent.
I think what he's trying to tell you, hon, is that it's magic.
I can detect that. Still intelligent.
Tiny's
And
my
that's all that
familiar.
matters.
She's a magic user.
Interesting. And she just kind of leaves that there and walks back to her table to sit down. Like,
Mhm.
kind of straightforward, to the point,
I
super
see.
simple.
Very, very well. Then carry on.
A is like probably one of the most simple characters because she's just like blunt to the point.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Marina is a little more complex. She's quiet, but nobody knows why she's quiet.
After Magnus finished his corned beef and hash, he just takes up the counter. Here you go.
Thank you, sugar.
I will
You're welcome.
very briefly explain why Melina is always quiet.
Mhm.
Chaos, she knows.
Oh.
She knows all of it. And she's scared to speak.
Oh. Because to speak it aloud would mean to be smote. Because it means that she would hear what's going on. Because she is
Yeah.
there.
And she's just praying that her thoughts don't get too loud.
Oh.
However, this does, however, mean that she is a lot stronger than people think she is. Because by simply knowing it, it just kind of grants her some favor. We'll just call it favor. And, yeah, she's scary. we'll say that Melina's very scary when she's angry.
Mhm.
Party has yet to see that. Pray that you never have to.
I'm just talking about the
Hey.
server.
There are places to go in the town. There are things to do.
And
There are things to
this
buy.
is where I am probably going to log out. I'm going to wish the rest of you farewell, wish the rest of you luck. And Chaos, I'll talk with you about the NPCs in my party going around and buying things in a little while.
Mhm.
Probably tomorrow. And we'll, at the start of next stream, just kind of explain, alright, cool, they did this, cool. Bada bing, bada boom. Night, guys!
That.
Oh, there's 3.
No, stream's not ending.
Oh, okay.
We're
I'm just casually look at the Pokemon poster in your background. Chaos.
I'm downstairs.
What up?
I'm downstairs making popcorn.
Oh, alright.
Just casually look at your posters. So.
But
Oh, I see a tree coat.
y'all gonna do go around town looking around? Go to the general store. Go to an armory.
Nah, your poster always draws my attention. It's starters.
Hmm.
It's region starters. Regions Trio, Kanto, Kalos, Johto, Holland, Sinnoh, Aloha,
My
Alola.
favorite starter region is Lenova because it has one of my favorite starters, Tepig.
Yeah, mine has to be Kanto because of Charizard. Yeah, I like Charizard. Funny thing is, I have a Charizard on sword and a Squirtle and a Blastoise, and I named them both red and blue. Now all I need is the Ivysaur Final Evolution. I can name it green.
Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
So here.
Okay. So where do y'all go?
The So
There's the
that's
general
gonna
store.
go to.
There's the armory. There's a magic shop. But it's more of a
So that's
supply shop with magic users.
so that's probably gonna go to the supply shop.
What's his class again? Or is he a magic user?
Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought
what
it was like a normal supply shop,
I said. There's a
not a
magic.
magic
I
supply.
said there was a magic shop, which is more of a supply shop. There's the
Oh, I see.
general
Never
store.
mind.
There's also the general store, which is
And,
what you were thinking
Yeah,
of.
he goes to the general store.
Okay.
and Magnus is just casually gonna walk around.
So he spots the sights. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, I have returned.
Just
Mm.
making wind noises.
Hmm.
Just casually making wind noises.
Mm-hmm.
I found a nice way to do it. Just lower you when you whistle, lower it to where.
Anyway, they Angel.
I forgot I was muted. God damn it. Oh,
Where does your
yeah.
character go?
Rasheen?
Mm-hmm. And or Enzo.
Well, Rasheen is currently getting ready to leave town. Uh,
Why?
supposedly,
No one in the party is.
well, that's the thing. He was already planning on leaving town. The idea was they were just the Spartans group was going to join him.
You're already at the new area. This is the second town
Huh?
you've been to.
What?
This is the second town you've been to.
Oh, then I'm being retarded. He's probably not set up shop.
There you go.
Okay, he's probably set up shop, and I'm gonna be dead honest. During the way there, whenever they took breaks, he taught Beaumont how to dance, and so he's using his dancing dinosaur to lure in customers to sell them potions.
Angel.
Yes.
Achievement unlocked. The color of cuteness.
I'm sorry. What's a better way to advertise your shop than to have a giant blue, adorable, dancing dinosaur outside your shop?
The color of cuteness is a magic item typically used by bards that they will put
What?
on a familiar or companion that will make them irresistibly adorable and make people want to sit down and listen to their music more.
Let's go!
Kind of like the logic of a musician having a cute dog.
Alright, that's it. Time to teach Dumont how to play the bagpipes.
Yes, bagpipes.
You think I'm joking? I'm not.
Your character first
I'm
needs to
going
know
to.
how to use it.
Rasheen knows how to use the bagpipes. It's one of the instruments I gave him.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Shut the fuck up. You're not a cat.
Anyway,
If you're a cat,
if you look in companions, familiars, and pets, and then look in under Fossilor's thread, you will see the horse that tried to drown Savette.
Alright.
aw,
Anyway,
I want that horse.
Yeah.
now that we know what Rasheen's doing, Enzo is currently just kind of watching Savette and Tenny from the shadows, not really doing anything.
Actions. I can still make it good.
Fair
You guys
enough.
don't like when I don't.
Savette, what do you buy?
What is there?
It's a general store. There's rope,
Hmm.
there's basic weapons.
He buys condoms, a dildo.
Oh my
It's
god.
not Spencer's.
Okay. It's not
What?
censored?
It's not Spencer's.
Oh, it's not Spencer's.
No, I thought you said it's not censored. I was about to say. Alright, so I'm gonna need one fleshlight. Chaos spit out her foot.
Almost.
Hi, Jackie.
No! The emotional roller coaster has returned.
Yay! We're about to have another emotional roller coaster. I mean, what?
Oh, by
Oh,
the
you
way,
bet your ass you are.
Jekyll,
I
by
want
the
to fight a
way,
giant monster.
Rasheen now has a dancing Rasheen now has a dancing dinosaur outside his shop.
Also, Jekyll,
Yes.
I found the jaw weapon that Tenny's gonna have.
Oh, yeah. Scatters, did you look over that subclass?
No.
Oh, I feel bad for you. What level is Tenny?
7.
7.
Oh.
It's
Ryuki.
gonna be
And
it's gonna be a Carnotaurus, aka his favorite dinosaur.
and by the way, Enzo's here now.
Oh, I know, I show. But I will say I'm probably not gonna be acting as a character because I think it's still going in rage mode. But
We're going to be cutting over to you in a moment.
You also still have Bonk that's teaching Tenny the way
yeah,
of the ball.
which is what I'm going to be doing as right now.
I see. Tenny's currently
And
I have
Tenny's
popcorn for my own
currently
campaign.
Tenny's currently on cloud 9 because he ate some random mushrooms.
and Tenny got his jaw weapon from Bonk.
Yeah.
Mans is looking off into the abyss, and the abyss
Oh.
literally warned him, don't stay for too long, you'll get lost, and it's going to be a heck of a journey for your friends to get you back.
Meanwhile, Tenny's just like, how can I be lost? I was never found.
Well,
Anyways,
I put that in character quotes.
Jekyll.
Shut up!
You never told me what Enzo's scythe does.
What?
Oh, I forgot.
Wait, Enzo got a
Can you
scythe?
can you text it to me, please?
Oh, of course.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, Jekyll. There's something you also didn't tell me what. You also didn't tell me what Savet's spear does and what Tenny's great sword does.
Oh, I will tell you the effects of them in a minute. I'm going to first.
Get your ass
I'm
something
first.
to eat.
No, I'm not hungry right now.
Aw.
But
I like how everybody else is doing
Hey Luna,
something
how are
serious.
you enjoying the campaign so far?
Actually exploring the town. Reconnaissance.
Also, hey Chaos, did you ever look over The the thing that I sent you, the class, the Shadow Light Warden.
Yeah, I'll look over that later.
Thank you.
damn.
Luna says I'm happy I'm not crying this session.
Oh,
Oh,
she's
don't
about to
worry.
be.
We'll change that, Luna. We'll change that.
Yeah, it's about to change.
Their decision, not mine.
Alright, time to tell you the spear.
Oh,
You said the spear and greatsword.
and because the people that were here for that session are here, I can tell chat what happened. Bonk and
Welcome to the
Recall.
emotional roller coaster.
Bonk and Recall got welcomed into Sanctuary by Death. They went, nah, fuck this shit, and attached themselves to two individuals.
Hello.
Can I tell them the plan for Tenny and Savette when they die, or do you want it to be a secret?
Secret.
Secret.
Alright, got you. I'll be back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okie dokie. I find this fucking hilarious. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. My bad. I find this hilarious.
What?
Y'all doing some serious stuff. I'm just casually doing reconnaissance by exploring the town.
Mm-hmm.
By the
Anyway,
way, I would
Deco,
like.
Yes, sir.
I'm back.
welcome back. Cutting over to the ocean. What do we
Under
find?
the sea.
What do we find him doing?
You will see him training,
Bitch.
getting stronger. As he is currently fighting his siblings as training.
Brother got siblings?
Mm-hmm. You met one of them earlier, or at least Tenny did.
Oh, he's the son of Abyss Lady.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I get it now. So, Kraken,
I'm a gay little turd
Jekyll,
that wants to get fucked with me. Ask someone, please
Intro.
take me, please.
No Christmas music.
so Kraken, Jekyll, how many are there?
Yes.
Okay, so a lot.
And I am the youngest. I'm the youngest of my siblings.
So far.
I see.
Myra and Jekyll's campaign, or Ryukin's campaign's about to change that.
God damn it.
Yeah, she's about to have some fun.
No. So,
Well,
Chaos, real quick.
he already had some fun, but now she's gonna have even more fun.
Chaos.
Hmm.
I would like, since I'm exploring the town, I would like to cast Detect Magic. The range is self, so.
Are you casting Detect Magic?
Roll me a d20. Perception.
I heard your microwave back in the background.
What?
Oh,
I heard
wisdom's
your
14
microwave,
for it.
boy.
Okay.
No, you didn't. No, the fuck you
I
didn't.
heard your microwave, boy.
Nuh-uh.
Now what you making?
You have no proof. That SpaghettiOs.
I ain't SpaghettiOs. That's I smell some. I'm doing a sniff
What?
test over here, boy.
Get your ass
I'm
over
smelling.
here.
I'm smelling some popcorn.
Oh, you
I'm
mean
not even making popcorn.
you smell mine?
Oh. I am smelling some canned food. I
I just
smell the
opened a
can.
Pepsi.
I smell the can.
I'm not even eating canned food. Well, no,
I
technically.
smell the can.
Fair enough. Anyway,
Bro, what the fuck?
I got 12 on my wisdom check. On my wisdom.
Stop smelling my aluminum.
Anyway,
No.
um,
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna.
Music.
I have the
Yeah.
bot.
Once
I
this is
have
the
the bot
same
muted.
song that I played earlier, so shush.
I have the bot muted.
This is for stream. This is all you can hear near the ocean. You should recognize it from
I
earlier.
know this music.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But this is Brew Do and Hickey Exhale. As you sense her, Jekyll. She's close. She's watching.
He watches from afar.
Hold on, give me a moment. Repeat that.
He watches from afar.
I am Jafar. I come from
He's always nearby, no matter what we do.
Her soul is louder now than it has ever been. You can actually hear her song. The song of her soul.
Now, what has caused all of this? And Hiraku is going to stop fighting and pause his training. He's going to start.
It doesn't matter if you stopped fighting. They all did. Everyone did. Everyone paused the second they heard it.
As he starts to scan around, trying to sense where this song is coming from. Trying to sense his mother's presence.
Peekaboo.
And Hiraku immediately turns around.
What?
Nothing.
Alright.
In my fucking mind? What the fuck?
You hear her. You hear her song. You do hear her song, but it's coming from everywhere. And then you realize it's in your head. They all hear it.
He's so pathetic.
Huh. No, they all hear it. They're looking around for it too.
She's singing through her mind.
Peekaboo.
What does she want us?
You hear from somewhere in the water.
What does she want?
Robert, your background.
Oh, I'm mute.
What does she want now?
Aw. My baby not want my attention.
Not right now. Other things are going on.
Too bad. Follow me.
God damn it. He can't refuse an order from his mother as he decides to follow Band-Aid.
The second she gives the order of follow me, the audio gets dimmer the further away he is from where she wants him to be.
As he's just trying to figure out where the song is loudest, he starts heading in that direction. Immediately following. I'm assuming his siblings follow or no?
They do, or at least a couple of them. Looks like this is something that she wanted these particular ones to follow.
Which
the
ones are
ones
following?
Megalodon,
Great, giant octopus.
no,
Giant
Krak-
squid.
no. Kraken is in the abyss.
Oh.
They never made it out.
Damn.
Thank you.
The angler, the giant
Angler.
squid.
That's what I just said.
That's not the Kraken.
I said giant squid.
I could have sworn you said Kraken.
Anyway,
It's the Megalodon, the giant squid, the angler, and the blue whale. Or, sorry,
something
no.
big is going on.
So,
And your mama's right, bullshit.
correction, I did that wrong. It's the blue whale, the Megalodon. Manta whale, Megalodon. Blue whale,
Megalodon.
and the sea
Giant
leviathan.
Sea Leviathan.
Which is your closest in genetics.
Even though I'm the stronger of us two.
They look almost identical to you.
Okay. Although we both know I'm the stronger one.
You haven't gotten to the fight with him yet, so that's to be determined.
We'll see.
As you follow her through the ocean deeper into the waters over to the volcano.
Why are we? Yeah.
One of them touches something and it opens up a door.
Hmm.
You go inside.
Yeah. I'll swim inside first.
Going inside, you see a glowing, pulsing heart.
Interesting.
It's gold.
Fuck me.
Shiny.
It's golden.
Oh
Why
no.
is it gold?
Oh no.
Do you touch it?
Yeah, I'll touch it.
Walking over, you hear her voice, but it sounds so much younger. The giggling of a small child, and then a scream, before the heart disappears.
Hmm.
And you're back in the area that you were before you started following her voice.
The fuck?
Who left?
The bot.
He's just so fucking confused. Wait, what?
You all saw that too, right?
What? Fucking giggling?
The whole thing of us going into that cave, touching you touched the heart, and then we're back. I wasn't the only one that saw that, right?
Hold on. Should we go back and see?
I vote we do. The sea leviathan does.
Fine. Afterwards, we're sparring.
I'll race you there. As he darts off. Even if he's
Hey,
not stronger than
you.
you, he's faster than you.
God fucking damn it.
Even
Darts
if he's
after.
not stronger, he's definitely faster.
He darts after him. Not even caring if the other two follow or not.
As you follow him over to the volcano, do you touch the thing that the other one did?
Yeah.
Nothing. But you can hear something faintly. Something in the background. Do you listen in?
Oh, why not? You think what I'm thinking?
Hmm?
You think what I'm thinking?
What's that?
No.
We pull a battering ram.
I don't want to damage it. It reminds me so much of her.
We can at least break the door down.
I think there's a reason it's not opening.
Hmm. Then why would you bring it with you in the first place?
I don't know. But come on, we have work to do with you.
Fine.
Back over with the other group, angels say nothing.
Wait, what was said? I'm sorry.
Oh, were you not paying attention that entire time?
I was kind of, not really.
I was also not
Hey,
paying attention that
hey,
entire time.
Ryukin, did you get the weapon things?
How much
Uh,
necrotic damage?
Oh, I forgot to tell you that.
Well, I
Yeah,
guess you're not getting
did.
another hint, Angel.
no, please, come on.
Nope, no, shut the fuck up, Angel. I actually want this fucking D&D to last.
And I'm not gonna ruin it. I'm playing side characters.
Shut the fuck up.
There, that worked.
Once they did. Enzo's literally watching off of the side, and all Roy Sheen wants to do is sell his potions and learn magic.
Then sell your damn potions. And
However, me as a player am curious. Can you please be the hero?
If you
Please!
were Here's the thing. You would have known what was going on had you been paying attention.
Okay, I'm
As
yes,
a
not
matter of
gonna say names, but is it connected to Demigod Lady?
who the
Yes,
fuck is Demigod Lady?
That's exactly why I said Demigod Lady.
it is.
Ray?
I
Okay.
already said yes.
I kind of presume so.
Okay. The best way to explain it is
Is dead.
she showed up, told him to follow her. One of them accidentally touched something, opening a door, revealing a golden pulsing heart underneath the volcano in the water. Then they got teleported back to the area before they started following her, then decided to go back. Tried opening the door again, it wouldn't budge. But listening closer, and you hear the dit 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 of the heart.
The fuck is the heart connected to?
Find out.
I have ideas, but I don't want to.
Barton's gonna be so mad that he missed this.
Whoa. So wait a minute, Jekyll. You mean to
Yeah.
tell me I get a blood hunter right?
Only when you hit somebody with a weapon.
Oh, good God.
It does a extra D4 of that right damage that you've chosen. You have to choose beforehand.
Way of the
Yo,
Dead.
Jekyll.
There was only 3 rights that you could choose from.
How much
Brother, I
damage?
get it.
How much damage
You
did
said a D.
sword?
I get a
I just
D6?
told you.
No. Like, what does this sword count as? A great
Slashing.
sword. Okay. God
Okay,
damn.
which rights am I allowed?
You're allowed one of the 3 rights. Right of the Frozen, Right of Flame, and Right of Storm. They each do Frost, Flame, and Frost, Fire, and Lightning damage
Oh,
respectively.
so I get the primal rights. I'm not allowed the
No.
esoteric rights. God damn it.
Why would
He's
I
not
let
gonna give you that overpowered shit.
Brother,
No.
I already have advantage with all necrotic damage because of the damn class I have.
Too bad. Bump bump.
I will take fighting. I almost expect of primal damage right of my choice before combat.
Also, Angel.
Alright.
By the way,
Drakal.
you can.
Yeah.
Kenny will be now always wearing the mask,
Yeah,
the
the
Kona mask,
Carnotaurus head.
the
Yeah.
Kona mask. He will always be wearing it now, and I recommend do not taking it off.
What happens if he does?
You don't know.
I want to know.
You'll find out when you do it.
When you don't tell me something, it makes me want to do it.
Will it kill him?
What are we talking about?
It won't exactly kill him, but it'll do something. He has to do that himself in order to figure it out.
Is it in the video?
No, it is not the video. It is something I made personally.
I see.
Huh.
Kalos, if I'm gonna tell you what it is, but you cannot tell anybody.
Luna, has it changed back yet?
But as the Enzo would be, Drakal would be showing Enzo how to like use the shadows to his best abilities.
Similar. Why do you think I'm abusing the hell out of the shadows?
Fair enough.
There you go. There you go, you.
That's what
Drakal's just like,
happens, Chaos.
oh, good God. Why? Why do you send me this shit, Z?
You know what? Z send me it.
Mika, Muska, Mickey.
I don't know why.
Here, Jekyll. This is what Z sent me.
I don't know why it's not working,
I'll send
Luna.
them a Jekyll.
I'd fuck the Gardevoir though.
Well, Disney World has 6,000 animatronics. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go.
Why are we getting into FNAF?
Oh, my brother was just telling me that Disney World has a shit more ton of animatronics. 6,000. 6,000.
Oh, it's that. Alright. A few more.
Imagine how the night guard feels.
I would fuck the shit out of that Gardevoir. Not even on cap.
Going in the quotes.
I couldn't make it as a night guard in FNAF. I'm sorry. First day on the
You're a
job, I
coward.
would quit.
You're a fucking coward, that's what you are.
All you gotta do is go up to the robots and beat the shit out of them.
With what?
You just gotta remove their joints.
Or go over, since there's a bathroom, get a handful of water. Whoopoosh!
I mean, they've been known to rust, so.
Or you could just go with the smart way and just do it beforehand. And just remove their joints from them walking.
That too. Or we can pull a Bioshock. And become Delta.
Nigga, who?
Bioshock
Oh,
2,
shit.
Delta.
I don't know why it's not working.
What isn't working?
I just said bad word.
Hey, why are you saying bad words?
So,
Like, what the hell, man?
in Bioshock 2.
I hope to God stream didn't pick that up.
What'd you
I don't-
say?
I may have let a little something slip.
What, the N-word?
Dildo.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not that bad. You're black.
You're fine.
Yeah, but like, stream don't know that.
Now they
That's what they
do.
do now.
But yeah. In Bioshock 2,
He's
the
a
main
very, very large black man.
in
I gotta
Bioshock
see. I'll whip it out right now.
No, not
in
that large.
the Bioshock franchise, the big enemies with the circular face are called daddies.
See, you could. I'm
And
They're
talking
they
about a
called
different
Big
catalog.
Daddies. They're called Big Daddies.
well yeah. But the main character in 2, he was an original design.
Hold on,
Mhm.
hold on. Chaos, I got a question.
Hmm.
Who is Yzma?
One of the gods.
Why Yesma low-key kinda hot?
She's one
That's
of the
what I'm
gods.
saying.
Hold on. I have to
She's the
see this. I
beastman
have to see
deity.
this.
She's the who?
Beastman
I don't
god.
care. She's still hot.
She's the life
Not gonna
pantheon god
lie.
for the beastmen.
Not gonna lie.
Hell,
Am
I'ma
I
have
wrong?
to dick her down on some gangster shit. Anyways.
I'm gonna close and reopen Discord. Be right back.
Doodle.
Toodaloo.
Hello, Chaos.
Hello.
And Ryukin.
Hmm.
Please.
Okay, so it's
What
Streamlabs.
is that
Got it.
joke? What?
Okay. One. And this is the only time.
You agree that you allow me to get one more fat joke?
I
So-
will give you one fat joke every year.
Alright, I'm saving it then.
one fat joke every year.
I am going to hold this hostage. You never know when I'm gonna use it, but I'll use it.
Bro's
What do you see? Hi, welcome back.
Starting to
Let's see if it
regret
works
this deal.
now.
And the
Is
funny
thine
thing is,
working?
there's new fat jokes coming out every day, every year.
No, it's every day.
Yeah, it's every day.
Hold on, Ryukin. I got a question for you.
Yeah.
If I send you an image, does it count as a fat joke?
Technically.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to end stream here because they can't see my screen after me trying to mess with things. Oh wait, hold
So
Alright.
does
on.
that mean no more
Hold
D&D?
hold on. Wait, maybe?
It may be.
It might be a thing that I did. Hold on. Uh how did I server settings?
Pikachu. Oh,
That
there we go.
it was that. Okay.
Good job. I'm being weird.
That's what it was. Sorry, stream.
Bippity boop, bippity bop, bippity beep, bippity boop. Oh.
So yeah, we can continue now. So yeah, you never answered what he was buying, Ryukin. As we
He
go
is
back to the party.
buying. So I will say this: Drakal would have left Tenny and Savette both half of his gold. Like He'd give one half to the other, and then
Mm-hmm.
one. How much gold would Drakal have had?
Quite a bit.
Like, as a royal guard, he's been there for 15 years, so I would say 100K.
100K
So
gold.
50-50 split.
Mm-hmm.
So each of them would get 500.
Yeah, it's a
They'd
50
get
split.
50. They'd get
Or
50,000.
yeah, they'd get 50,000 each.
That means, Matt, you can have this. Anyway, guys, I'm calling it a night for me. Peace.
So,
Yeah.
so now it's just the emotional roller coaster.
Well,
Yes.
time to have another one, baby. Let's go. Anyways.
Alright,
Someone dies. What?
Anyways, Tenny
hey,
is now in the afterlife.
Raven, I've
Yeah.
got a question for you. Has Tenny put on the mask?
Not yet. No.
Yeah, not yet. Where would he find the mask?
He would find it in his amongst the gold that Drakal has left
I
him.
don't think it's gonna fit in that bag.
So yeah, I'd say it would be like in a box next to the dinosaur plushie that yeah. But Tenny just like goes to get the dinosaur plushie, sees the random box, and he's just like,
Ooh, a present.
huh? He just goes, grabs the box, sets it on the bed, and like opens it.
As you see a Carno mask. You see a prestige
Where is it,
Carno
Parrot?
mask. As it has a leather strap, so it can be held onto your face. Do you put it on?
Tenny like picks it up, inspects it, and then shrugs as he puts it on.
As you put it on, you see Bonk standing in front of you, tall and proud. He's smiling as he looks down at you. Hello, Darren.
Tenny just smiles as Tenny just smiles as he's just like, "Hi, Uncle Bonk."
I see you found my present.
It's really cool. Chaos, is emotions already starting for you?
It's his voice. I can't help it.
Oh my god. The emotions, no, not already.
I will give you a warning though. Please don't take off the mask.
Why?
For reasons. Yeah, reasons.
Fair enough.
You won't be able to see him anymore.
You won't be able to see me anymore.
Aww. Okay.
You think you can do that for me?
So I can't even take it off when I'm sleeping?
Why do you think I added extra padding on the inside?
What about when I'm showering?
It's waterproof.
It's waterproof.
Okay.
And then also, there's a little split open.
What?
So basically, there's a button on the side. You press it.
Yeah.
As you press it, it opens up like Demogorgon style.
Whoa, this is cool.
That way, you don't have to take the mask off.
Oh, I see.
So it takes it off without taking it off, essentially.
It just opens in a flower-like manner.
Exactly.
Oh, I will say this. There's a creature that Tenny would have seen several times in the Shadow Realm that its mouth opens like that. You know the glowing deer-like thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, its mouth opens like that. The Void Trotter is all I'm gonna say.
It blossoms like a flower.
Its mouth opens like that, like a Demogorgon.
Yeah, and it blossoms like a flower. That's what it's called.
Its mouth opens like this and like this.
Yeah. Like how a flower would blossom.
Yeah, so normal mouth, this.
Normal
Void
mouth, and then
Void
normal
Trotter.
mouth, normal mouth, big mouth. But Tenny just presses the button again as he's just like, I'm gonna go scare Enzo.
Angel,
Alright, good luck. Alright, good luck with that.
Angel.
Tenny just runs down to
Alright,
go
by the
find
way,
Hmm?
I will say, Tenny is now taller than he was. He is now he's now built bigger.
What's he classified as?
Um,
He would be small because he's a child.
um, he he's now what was his height before?
He was considered a
Before
small creature.
Before, yeah, he was considered a small. He was like the normal height of a 13-year-old.
Um, you are now 7 foot.
Damn!
So medium.
You are now a medium-sized creature.
Damn!
Angel!
Z.
Oh!
Yo, Z!
Yes, you fuck boys,
Come
man
over there
down.
and butt fuck you. Anyways.
Gladly, come here, daddy.
Hey, what the fuck?
Hey, that's my job. Anyway,
My asshole
Be
stretch, you
gone,
can both fit.
Satan!
It'll stretch, you can both fit.
mine. Anyway,
No, what's up?
Enzo sees Tenny trying to look for him.
Except Enzo, it looks very different. They're 7 feet tall now. They're
Yeah,
also
and
wearing
they
a
have
Tenny
demo
is
mask.
yeah.
Tap on the back of your
that's
ankle.
Tenny, right?
Tap tap.
Tenny just looks down.
He sees nothing. Tap on the top of his head.
Tenley? Yeah, that's...
Anyway,
Um,
Tenny just quickly bites up.
he bites air. He feels the tap at his ankles again.
Tenny
Stomp.
just stomps on the hand.
What hand?
I swear to God, Z, keep
um,
playing with Tenny. Keep playing with him.
Does he look down?
Yes.
Z.
Wait, does he look down?
Yes.
All he sees is eyes and a mouth. With the mouth with a very creepy smile. I.
Tenny's just like, look what Uncle Bonk gave me. He still has to
He
be.
doesn't. No. Here's the funny thing. He doesn't know this is Enzo.
Oh. He's like, who are you? Are you a pedophile?
Stay there.
Anyways,
Yes, the pedophile. I'm gonna touch
anyways,
your wiener. I'm gonna touch your wiener.
Ryuk, Tenny sees, Bonk,
Oh shit! I can't lie. Fuck.
Bonk is just looming over this creature. You see him looming over, Enzo doesn't see anything, but he feels something. He feels something watching him, like in disappointment.
Jerkal's just next to Enzo, just like, yeah, Bonk's already seen you, buddy. Get your ass up.
No. Here's the thing: Jerkal will be laughing his ass off. Jerkal's the one who taught him to do this shit.
Fair enough, but like, then
But Bonk
after
is disappointed.
Jerkal's just like, all right, get your ass up.
Bonk is very disappointed in you right now.
Are you a pedophile?
I can't say what I want to say, unfortunately, because Enzo can't lie. Damn it.
No, he can't. He can be sarcastic.
Are you sure?
If you say it with a very obviously sarcastic tone, you are not lying because you are.
Yes, I'm a pedophile. I'm gonna touch your wiener.
Yes. Of course. That's what this is.
How does Tenny respond to that? How does Tenny respond to that? Just very sarcastically. No, very sarcastically. Yes, I'm a pedophile. I'm gonna touch your wiener.
Tenny's just like, my dad said to kill people like you. Tenny just pulls out the giant ass sword.
I was joking, kiddo. As he just emerges out of the shadow.
Oh, hi, Enzo. Look at my cool mask. Also, how tall is Enzo? Question.
Like 4'3".
Damn, he's extremely tiny compared to fucking.
Actually, no. Would he gain height because he's no longer a blood mage? The blood mage is the reason he was so short.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be honest. If he's a pure-blooded blood fae, he's 8'4".
No.
Damn.
No.
Dracula, or I'm sorry, not Dracula. Vampires and fae are naturally tall beings. Putting them together would just make them taller.
Vampires aren't naturally tall.
They are though.
They're not. Not here.
Fair enough. Then he would be about 7'3" ish. The
Like,
tallest a fae can be is like 7'6".
are,
And because of the blood the blood mage shit holding him down for so long, he literally just rebounded up. So he's like 7.
Bro, no. Here's the thing. Enzo's spine was all fucking clumped together, and after he got his blood made shit released, his spine just sprung up like a spring.
like a silly straw.
Pretty much. Pretty much. He's like 7'3" now.
You know when you
So
get a
you're
straw and it's one of those bendy straws and you just go
Yeah.
That's basically what happened.
so you're like as tall as Tenny. Tenny's just like, look, I've grown.
Wait a minute, so have you, Uncle. That's what Tenny should be saying.
What?
He was
Last time Tenny saw Enzo, he was 4'3".
Oh yeah. Tenny's like, how are you so tall?
I'm no longer a blood mage, kiddo. I'm what your father was.
Oh.
I'm a shadowbinder.
Oh, you're what I used to be.
Yes.
Also, you like my cool new mask?
I do. I also
Uncle
like to listen.
Uncle Bonk says I can't take it off.
Then I wouldn't take it off.
Okay.
Luna, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
What?
These people are obsessed with grief.
What?
Luna, I am so sorry that these people on stream are obsessed with grief.
Hey, why are you
she's crying
crying?
because we're talking about
You're
your Colin
happy.
Ball.
Oh, this is
No, stop it!
oh, this
You're
is make
making
say
that voice
today.
makes me sad.
I don't think she's actually upset. I'm just apologizing in advance. I'm just struggling through the pain.
Hey, we, would Tenny take off the mask?
Trying to decide if I want to be funny or realistic.
Funny, funny, funny is the realistic answer for you, this character.
Well, actually, yeah, funny is the. I'm trying to think if I want to be serious or realistic.
I also have to decide something, so give me a second. I
Funny
have
is
to
the
fucking.
realistic answer for this character.
All right, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, he does. He takes it
I'm
off to
gonna.
like. He takes it off
Um,
to like breathe for a minute.
as you take it off, a crack appears. A
On
crack
the.
appears on the mask. As you hear, as you feel something going missing.
Huh?
Hmm?
As a as you feel like you've lost something, but you
What
Tenny's.
did he
can't
lose?
you can't tell exactly what. Here,
Tenny's just.
let me roll something real quick.
You also don't see Bonk anymore.
While he's rolling, Ray, heads or tails?
Ooh,
Heads.
Ryukin, you try and remember a very fond memory of you and Bonk. As you can't seem to remember
No!
it.
No!
You can remember everything was perfectly fine, but what the moment just seemed to be gone from your memories.
Okay, real quick, can he? If he puts the mask back on, does it come back?
No.
Like, does the mask fix itself?
No, it does not. This is
Oh
connected
no!
to Bonk's soul. Every time he takes it off, Bonk loses a part of his soul.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh
Bonk
no!
is Tenny's keeping this shit on for the rest of his life.
Um. By the way, Tenny just after he puts the mask back on and looks at Enzo. What? Enzo get a blunt? And is that an
What?
alcohol bottle in his side?
Is that what?
Bottle of alcohol on his side?
Tenny's
Um,
He's turning into Drakal.
Tenny's just like, I don't think that's good for you.
hold on.
He's a fake
Can I
eater.
do
He
something?
can't get drunk off of normal alcohol. Yes, sweet
I,
Jacko?
just to be funny, the heads or tails?
Heads.
I'll give you head.
Ooh,
What?
alright, but anyway. Alright, you
You don't
see,
want to know.
you feel a very large disappointment wash over you. Like this sense of disappointment. Like urging you to put down the bottle.
No, the bottle's on his side.
He's not
He's
But
got a
drinking it
blunt
urging you
in
attached
to
to
his
his
get
hand.
belt.
rid of the bottle.
He's got a blunt in his hand.
It's urging you to stop with the. It feels like it wants you to remove the blunt and alcohol from you.
I'm gonna remind you of the fact that they're a fae, which means that these things don't affect them the same way that it would a mortal.
I know, but he still feels the same dread.
Except for the fact that the bottle on his side actually would affect him. God knows where he got it, but he has a. What I okay, you know how I create my own special drinks and shit.
Mm-hmm. I
For
also made my own
example,
special drink last time.
for example, for example. Here's the funny thing. Dragon piss alcohol was my idea. It's not an actual drink. I came up with it in one campaign, and it is just stuck with us. I'm not even joking either.
Anyway,
Anyway,
but
no.
yeah, you still feel that sense of dread or disappointment, I should say.
I know. But the blood, yeah, it's not gonna affect them too bad. The bottle, on the other hand, is what I like to call a blood drop wine. Let's just say its minimum age is 50 years for any sort of bottle of wine of this. Minimum age is 50 years, made out of Yeti blood, and has been fermented with not only dragon's piss, but also orc shit. This thing is so strong that if he tried to down the entire bottle, he'd be out for 2 weeks.
It is not, however, as
He
strong as the Triple X moonshine known as Stardust.
basically, it's the blood mage version of that.
No, it is not as strong as this.
Oh no, it's not.
Not
My fault.
not
Yeah,
even close.
yeah. Um, to be as strong as that, it would need to be at least 150 years age. And there's only one bottle of that, and Thorn has it locked away because she was afraid to call we're gonna get it.
And she buried it with him.
You're right, but at this point, like, if Enzo asked for call, would probably allow him.
No. That shit's his. He drank that in one go in the afterlife.
Fair enough.
Am I wrong for saying that, Ryukin?
What?
Thorn buried a bottle of wine with him. Does
Mm-hmm.
does Drakal down it?
Damn fucking right.
Yeah, exactly.
Drakal was just chilling with death one day, and he's just like, cheers, motherfucker, and downs the entire bottle.
That was day 2.
Yeah. I feel like Drakal would be the only one able to actually hold it down.
Hold on. If Ryukin got a bottle in his grave, what did Bonk get?
His his plushie collection. Every
Except for
single
one.
gift she gave him.
Except for one.
No, the fact that she buried it with him is how he was able to gift it.
No, there's one that he kept just for the queen.
Oh, fair enough. That was one that he gave her, not one that she gave him, though.
Fair enough.
I'm talking about every gift she ever gave him was in that grave.
Hmm. Oh yeah,
Also, the
Ryukin?
when it comes to royal
Yeah.
graves, they're actually in a section of the castle's basement. They have a catacomb.
I forgot to tell you the name of the the Triceratops plushie.
Hmm.
Its name is Junior.
Oh.
Oh god.
Mm.
I
This
feel like Bonk
this
would be
is
the
Junior.
person. I feel like Bonk would be the person to name it Junior Junior.
Yeah, its name is Junior Junior. That's
Oh
its
Ah.
full
god.
legal name. Its name is Junior J Junior.
Junior Junior Junior.
No, it's no. Its middle name is Jameson.
Oh.
What do you think this is? What do you think Bunky is? Stupid? No.
Yes,
Kinda.
he's a proven stupid.
Wait a minute.
He's been proving. The whole point of Bonk is that he is a dumb barbarian.
That's fair enough.
Only thing worse
Fuck
than a smart
you.
barbarian. Only thing worse than a smart barbarian. A dumb barbarian that goes solely off of instincts.
Hmm.
No, a dumb barbarian with with a loving mother.
And a good brother. Well, not real brother, but
Mm-hmm. Luna, I'm sorry. I'm feeling your pain right now.
Hey,
I
don't
apologize
cry.
for nothing.
Hey, don't cry. Punk is you.
You're part of the problem of why I'm crying.
No. Punk is here to help you stop crying. Don't cry. Punk is here to help comfort you.
Hold up, wait.
Stop it.
If we got Bonk here, we gotta get Drakal here too.
Han.
Oh,
No,
Enzo just in reaction just offers to call a blunt.
a
Drakal,
ghostly hand grabs it.
Drakal's like, aww. Come on. You already know I did this shit while I was alive too.
Luna saying I'm just going to crash out at this point.
Uh-huh.
Real quick, real quick. No, no,
Don't
no. I have
crash
to get
out.
real quick. Enzo has a new voice now.
Mm,
What's Enzo's new voice?
I don't think you understand what she's referring to.
You know how Enzo used to talk like this?
Yeah.
And what's up? What's wrong with you drinking, smoking even dead, man?
The only
He
reason
became a hipster.
The only reason
That doesn't
Drakal
fit.
had his raspy ass voice. The only reason Drakal had his raspy ass voice was because of all the smoking he did.
I'm fixing it. Give me a second. And what's wrong with you drinking it while you're dead, man? Or smoking it. You know what I meant.
He just sounds
Angel,
like a
that
fucking
still
hippie.
doesn't fit.
Yeah, you sound like a fucking hippie.
Which
Get
would
the
You
be
fuck
sound
out of
Enzo.
you
here, you
sound worse
fucking
than
hippie.
Ryugen.
Fucking flower boy.
Fine, I'll keep the original voice. I was trying to be funny by making him speak like a fucking hippie, but
You're not a stoner. You're not.
he's
Fuck
about to
out of
be.
here.
He's about to be.
Drakal is not gonna let Enzo be a stoner.
You're
Oh,
letting him
oh,
smoke now.
I will say this. Drakal can in fact just steal the smoke from him. At any point in time. Just go yoink mine. Bye.
Drakal just grabs it out of Enzo's mouth and puts it in his own. Yeah, this one's mine now.
Grabs it, just pulls a new one out of fucking butt nowhere, lights it into his mouth.
Drakal grabs it yet again and puts it in his mouth.
He now has two.
You snatch the third
We're gonna make
one,
it 3.
and I'm downing this entire bottle.
You like my
As
bottle.
he pulls the third one out, lights it, and smokes it.
And hold on,
Drakal, Drakal
Bonk is
just
gonna steal
grabs
your
the
alcohol.
third one. Yeah,
Yeah,
Bonk grabbed the alcohol. Drakal
good
grabs the
luck.
third blunt and
And
puts it in his
no,
mouth.
no, good luck. Enzo has a mithril chain around the bottle, so no one can yanks it. It's literally on the side of his leg.
Hold
He's
up, wait. You
strong
said you had
enough
a
to
literal
literally
Drakal's
chain?
a ghost.
Hold on, wait.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
hold on.
Enzo.
Wait,
I'm sorry, Enzo.
wait,
Drakal's a
hold on,
ghost.
Enzo. Also, you said you had a chain around the fucking bottle, right?
Yes.
So, hey, Chaos, I got a quick question for you.
Hmm.
I'll be back.
So, you remember Drakal's ghost arm, right?
Mm-hmm.
How how hot would like his ethereal ghost arm be?
Could make molten lava look like a second-degree burn.
Yeah, Drakal just gives the chains a light brush over as the chains instantly fucking melt.
As he immediately grabs the bottle, says, "Don't you fucking dare."
You're not turning into what I became, buddy.
I have this for a reason.
I swear to God, I'll kill your mother.
I'm gonna tell on you. I'm gonna tell on you to your mother.
She can't see you, asshole.
Are you sure?
Drakal's just gonna be like, wait, hold on. Drakal's just gonna be like, hold on, let me call someone real quick. Hey, Death, yeah, I need to speak with someone.
Ain't no way.
I can't get 5 fucking minutes to myself. What?
You think you can let Thorn see me for a little bit?
She's a goddess. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, never mind. Thank you.
Did you forget she's a life pantheon god, Z?
Yes, a good forget.
No, Jekyll!
He said he'd be right back.
Internet!
Damn, gotta kill them again if they keep bothering her. Death is a dude. Death is a male.
I'd fuck Death. What? What's that look for, Chaos? I'm gonna make Death my gun, little boy. Stop hitting me with the fan! Stop hitting me with the fan! Stop! I don't deserve this. I'm an innocent being. God damn!
I love how I'm just turning into a Babcat with my fan.
Oh god. But
I'm gonna tell on you to your mom. You can't do that. What do you need? Can I talk to someone? She's a goddess. Oh yeah. Anyway,
Drakal just looks at him. He's just like, thanks, Death. This is why we love you.
my name is Annis.
Your name's Death.
Call me Annis.
Okay, Anal.
Call me Death.
Bro was like, call me Annis. No, I'll call you Death. He's like, then it repeats, call me Annis. Okay, Anal. Call me Death.
Put that in character quotes, please. I beg you. Put it in character quotes.
Okay, hold on. Let me do that.
It should be under D&D.
I know. Drakal.
Hey, Death, can I have a favor? Death, I can't have 5 fucking minutes to myself. What?
Hey, Dad.
What?
You know you're loved, right?
Fuck off!
How do you spell Annis?
Annis.
Anus with an I.
No, Annis. Because his name is literally Annis. Yes, immediately regretted his decision. Honestly, I named him that because of the joke. Because I was hoping someone would make the joke with him, because I knew that the players would actually be able to interact with him directly. Because he is death, he's the only god you as the players can interact with directly. Anyway. Does Drakral call for Thorn, or like try and appear before Thorn
Hold on. I'm still writing the quote.
because you're doing the whole context thing?
Yup. There we go. Drakal, hey Death, can I have a favor? Annis, I can't get 5 fucking minutes! What do you want? Drakal, can I speak to someone? Annis, she's a goddess! Drakal, hey Death.
Hey, Annis.
What?
Hi.
I'm ignoring you. Blocks.
Drakal just like does those peace signs as he appears in front of Thorn.
Thorn curled up on her bed. She looks like she hasn't moved in days. There's piles of food, half eaten.
Drakal just starts tapping her, just like, Mum, Mummy.
Ain't no way he's saying. Why are you Stewie? You can stop being Stewie Griffin.
Drakal did see the queen as a mother figure. Drakal just keeps tapping her, just like Mum, Mummy, Mummy, Mum,
Stop being Stewie.
Mother, Mum, Mummy, 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 Mum.
What?
I'm not stopping until Thorin stops him. Mum,
He's responding. What?
your son's trying to smoke weed and drink alcohol.
Take it from him.
I tried, he just keeps getting it back. He's being a stubborn little shit like I was.
Hey, that reminds me, why
Enzo's
do you
head
care
just.
about his health?
What, Chaos?
Hey, that reminds me, why do you care for his health, you hypocrite?
That's what I'm saying. Enzo's head literally just pops through the ceiling. That's what I was going to say before he did a fucking beard.
Because I don't want him to make the same mistakes I did.
What, like adopting 2 kids you can't take care of? Yeah, no, that's you turned into me.
Also, because I had a good reason why I smoked weed.
Yeah, you refuse to eat.
And sleep.
Do you really think weed is going to hurt me?
Yes.
Did it hurt you?
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
What?
Yes. The weed is one of the many reasons why he decided to sacrifice himself, because he wasn't thinking clearly.
That's fair.
He forgot death was an option. Let's be real honest here, Ryukin. He took a drag of him taking the drag of the blunt right before the fight is probably what killed him.
Yeah, definitely.
Because he was high as shit. because the Feyweed hits hard fast. It's not within an hour. It's within like a minute.
Here's the funny thing. He's not smoking Fey weed.
Well, Drakal
He's
always had Fey weed on him.
He's doing the smart thing and doing regular weed with a very tiny bit of Fey weed. So he feels it, but he can control how much he's taking. Unlike Drakal, who would take 2 to 3 blunts of Fey weed before doing anything.
Also, looking
Remember that
character
one
quote.
time? Hold up, wait. Remember that one time, that one badass time? Luna, you weren't here, so this is like kind of a storytelling moment. So, this one time, the whole Feywild, not the whole Feywild, but like, Thorn and her group and, insert Kurukanai King name because I forgot it.
Wasn't given.
Yamava?
That
No,
no,
that's the prince.
that's the prince.
Okay.
His father. So they got into a war,
With the
and
humans.
before this war, he told his brother jokingly, "Hey, I wouldn't care even if you died." Next thing, we go into war. Drakal's casually smoking a blunt, pulling all of these motherfuckers into the Shadow Realm, where unless you're a fucking shadow creature or the class, you can't breathe inside the realm. So he just dragged people into a place where they'd suffocate, or the Kurukanai twins would absolutely slay their ass. And then
Because
a
they're shadow walk.
dragon tried to shoot fire at him, so he said, "Nuh-uh," entered the Shadow Realm, and the fire got put into the Shadow Realm. So now the enemies were taking fire damage while they were in the Shadow Realm, while not being able to breathe.
Which I actually vetoed because there's no air in the Shadow Realm, so the fire just immediately dissipated. It
Alright.
needs fire needs oxygen.
Alright.
So there was a quick flash of fire, then nothing.
But anyways, so Luna, this is the reason why Drakal's brother had died. Drakal's brother 1v4'd 4 Drake Riders. 4 of them! And the last guy, he killed like a fucking joke. He basically said, "You think I'm a joke? No, you're a joke." So he got impaled through the back with a sword, and then the same guy who impaled him, Drelphus, hugged him, so the fucking sword would also go through the man who impaled him.
I'm realizing both Drakal and Dralphus got stabbed through the back when they died.
Except Drakal's was way more fucking brutal.
Because it came out through his chest. Whereas Dralphus went out from his back into his stomach.
Yeah, but Drelphus, his was just a quick stab. Drakal's, it was a stab in the back, drag up, out the shoulder.
No, out the center of his chest. It went through the spine,
out
up,
his...
and out the center of his sternum.
Yeah. But, so basically, here's where the badassery actually happens. When Drakal sees... Well, Drakal... So his brother died standing up, alright? And... Oh shit, my phone's about to die.
Bruh.
Alright, I got it plugged in. Why'd you turn your camera off, Chaos?
Because I can't see it on the screen.
Oh. So, what basically happened was Drakal comes out of his brother's shadow, thinking that his brother is still alive because, he's standing up perfectly fine. So he's talking to his brother for a little bit, and all of a sudden, he realizes,
Man's not
wait a damn
responding.
minute. Yeah, he realizes, wait a damn minute. You're usually energetic as hell. Why the fuck aren't you talking? And then he comes to the realization. No breathing, no heartbeat. He's fucking dead. So, this is where Drakal's domain expansion then activates.
Which Thorn had activated earlier.
Yeah, Thorn had activated hers earlier. And then
What was hers? Ballad of
Ballad of the Blood Moon.
yeah, Blood of the Blood Moon.
But together I'm pretty sure their domain expansion
They
combination.
both double popped.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure their combination domain expansion was like
Hers,
Shadow Dance of the Blood Moon.
yeah, Shadow Dance of the Blood Moon. Which hers essentially allowed for infinite Shadow Realm travel where you can see into the Shadow Realm and the regular world at the same time, making him
And
able to move
Drakal's
freely, as well as buffing the party's damage.
And Drakal's domain expansion, it only worked for Shadow Walkers. Basically, it buffed all of their damage and their necrotic damage.
If I
But
remember correctly, she also made it so that if you did psychic damage, it was doubled.
oh yeah, that. But what happened was the most badass thing that Drakal, well, aside from 1v20ing those shadow being abyssal links or whatever.
The Voidling.
Yeah, the Voidling. Aside from 1v20ing those, when he
1v18.
or yeah, 1v18. But when he sees this human, he does not care. So he slowly walks up to him and have you mind. So Thorn's domain expansion already made it dark as fuck. But when Drakal popped his, it was basically a whole ass blackout. There was no light to be seen.
The only
Except
thing you could see with Thorns was the moon, which forced an
and
eclipse. Her domain expansion forced an eclipse.
and those you could see that, and the only other thing you could see was Drakal's glowing red eye and his bright red arm. So
As well as Thorn's glowing wings.
Imagine seeing that slowly walking up to you. Yeah, Drakal killed this man with a fucking heart attack. This man had a fucking heart attack because of how badass Drakal was walking to him.
I'm pretty sure I had you roll intimidation. You got a nat 20 and went, alright, so he has a heart attack.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. That was my immediate response when I said, nat 20! Let's go! Okay, so he has a heart attack.
And then, oh yeah, before this, sorry, gotta rewind a little. I missed something. So, you know how I said Drakal can drag people into the Shadow Realm, right, Luna? Basically.
Luna, you can join VC if you want.
Yeah. Basically, what Drakal did was he dragged someone into the Shadow Realm, but halfway through, the Shadow Realm closed. So it split them in half. And then Drakal rises up from the shadow, looks at them as And he's just like, oh, poor thing. Here, let me put you out of your misery.
Because they were still alive.
His hand that was able to burn through basically almost every non-magical metal. He slowly started putting his fucking ghost arm on their face, melting off their face, bone, and then he just grabbed their brain, looked at it, as he then fucking stomped on it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Drakal's badass. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Luna, what do you think? Anyway, we're calling it there.
Aww.
Unless y'all want to actually do shit.
I don't really know what to do, so yeah, it's probably best to call it.
Angel.
Rango breathe.
It was mostly
Yeah, no, I'm okay with ending session here.
night, y'all.
Night.